finding those levels too. Look at that four-punch combination.
It's a masterclass right now from Shakur Stevenson. That's what you're seeing. A masterclass. And Shakur meets him with a straight left hand.
Oh, and there's a knockdown scored with the left hand.
Right now, we're going to give him his just due. Shout out to my brother, Just Due.
Yo, you know the deal. We back again. We never slacking. Word 'em up. Ladies and guys, whether if you drunk or you high, it's time to pay respects to the illest man alive. If you think you got a point, he'll shrink you down to size. And from there it's downhill like a slinky or a slide. Open your eyes, got a deep connection with the rise, so you might see them jump in whenever they go live. Peep it, this channel blowing up now, it's not a secret. With tons of exclusive interviews to listen to. Them other channels I hate, but yo, they missing clues. They start narratives, sip the goose and twist the truth. It don't take a rocket scientist to get the proof. Just click the live at 4 p.m. Eastern time. But when you chime in, make sure you keep it kind. But if cowards want to debate, then it's feasting time. My man Just Do shine busy all the time. Grind 24/7, 365. Videos he might have 365. My rhyme's sick, they make you do a 365. You get a rich if you think you fit to survive. It's Just Do boxing, time to click the live. Ain't no beginners, if you soft, you ain't down to ride. I crush you, respect too, it's Just Do. He got the illest boxing show on the internet. The boy been a threat and he ain't even had dinner yet. Word 'em up. Yeah. You know what time it is. "4 p.m. Eastern. Click the link.
Do you foresee yourself being in, let's say, more thrilling fights as you get older?
Basically what you're saying is Floyd. Get beat up and get some black eyes, then get your hand raised.
No.
Stoop to everybody else. Stoop to everybody else's level and be stupid.
When you get older, I'm saying. When you get older. Do you think
there's nothing cool about taking punishment, getting beat up, getting bloody lips, and getting a check. The coolest thing I can do, I can dominate you, shut you out, and make crazy money, and go home and live with my family in a very, very comfortable and happy way. That's how I like to do it.
Lifting weights and being strong doesn't win fights. Having great timing and being a very, very smart and intelligent fighter wins fights. I mean, I've been in there before with guys that was a lot bigger and probably hit a lot harder and a lot stronger. But Floyd Mayweather always has the remedy.
Okay. Well, 37 opponents had heart, and all of them came up short.
Speed kills, I guess, right? Watching you in person is a lot faster than on TV, man. How important is speed?
Well, it's not about speed. It's about smarts. It's about smarts, and it's about not getting hit that much.
Baldamir's a big guy. What are you going to do to offset the size difference?
It's not by size. Skills pays the bills at the end of the day. It's about being smart, and the smarter fighter is going to win. Most guys I don't beat them with speed and power. I beat them with smarts. I think about it. It's more up here than.
Bring the truth or tell on your ass what you're doing or what you're not doing every single time. You can lie, you can bullshit and all that, but when that bell ring, if you ain't put that work in, it's gonna show, bro. It's gonna show. Not to mention y'all in a sport that can cost you your life. Literally, you can die in this shit. So if that's the case, man, if you're gonna do this, don't bullshit with it. If you don't really want it, say to yourself, keep it real with yourself. I really don't want this shit. I can't put the work in that it requires. Walk away. Ain't nobody mad at you. Go out there, you're young enough, you go get educated, get a skill, do something, man. But don't play with this, man. You can get killed in this shit, man.
Man, what's good with the fam on this good Tuesday, man? We back to build on this box. Give it its just due. Y'all already know, man. Smash the like button for your boy on the way in. Sub to the channel, man. Hype the live, share the live. We gonna talk about it. We gonna get to it, man. We gonna get to it, man. We got a little bit of unfortunate news, but like bittersweet news, right? Let me say what's good real quick. Marcus, my dog, man. What's good with it, bro? Boxing build in the building. Alan, what's good, my guy? What's good, family? Ron said Shakur, yeah, he did. He did. We're going to talk about it, Feather G's. What it do, man? Yeah, we're going to talk about it for sure. Ryan did say that. We're gonna have us a good build on it. John Wick, my guy, what's good with it? Yeah, man, we got a little bit of bittersweet news, man, with Tank Davis getting in a damn car accident, man. And his car looked crazy. Car got totaled. Joint got totaled. One thing about it, man, I had to talk about this because I'm somebody that's familiar with these. I had one too many fender benders. Now I've been fortunate enough not to be in an accident where the car looked this bad, but I've been in more than my share, man. I've been hit by a car. I've been in about 6 car accidents after that. So I've had my share of them, man. And you can see with the picture right up there, man, he obviously had to get banged up just a bit. But he said he good. He said everything okay, which is cool. So, I mean, that's always the most important thing. But, man, when it rains, it pours, man. So, we've been getting the reports of him possibly coming back and facing Pitbull and possibly fighting Lamont Roach in a rematch right down the line, potentially. But this probably definitely delay that to a degree, right? This is something you hate to see, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna be personal, but some people just, the way they report news is just strange. Like, car accidents are exactly that. Accidents, right? That's not nothing you did on purpose. Like, this shit can happen to anybody, so that's why you can't take life for granted, man. I'm just glad that, just like Anthony Joshua, we seen with him, he had a crazy ass wreck, right? And he was able to walk away with some minor bruises and bangs, man. But Tank Harry, he said he's straight, he said everything okay, so that's a good thing. But it's bad, now you got to be sidelined even longer potentially. I know that got to somewhat delay your return if you was planning on coming back in the summer, but if you ain't hurt, then that's always good. Maybe it's one of them things where it look worse than what it is. Shout out to my dog. What's good with Alan? How you feeling? Yeah, Ryan, line again, cut. Dante, what's good, Brody? Ryan said him and Keyshawn brothers. That's funny. he did. That man, Brian, shout out, bro. Say now he coming for Shakur. Right. Al Booker, my dog, was good with it. Hey, Beyonce, what's good with it, fam? Think be on some crazy ish. Tank a guy, man, that beat the odds, man. Now, I mean, he human, he don't make mistakes. I made some mistakes, but ultimately, this one is just one of them unfortunate ones where you get banged up. But again, at least he good. You know what I mean? At least he came out on the better side of this. Because, like I said, as you see with the picture in it right there, that car, that shit look crazy, man. And for you to get up out of there with no broken bones and stuff like that, I think that's always good. Like I said, I ain't a fan of these car accidents, and I have been in one too many. Airbags smacking you in the face, people smashing into your side, head smashing into the window. Like, I done been in some unnecessary car accidents, to say the least, bro. So I'm glad to have been able to walk away from all of them, man. You know what I'm saying? Was just I think I got back issues from it, but at least At least, like I said, I ain't get broken bones and all that type of shit, man. Said, been hearing people say it's recent, kind of old, like last year. I don't know, man. Not this one, not this particular one, because I made sure I looked it up, and even he posted it. He posted it. So he posted it. So that'd be crazy if him to post the old accident. It'd be wild. Nah, he posted it. He said he all right though. He said everything okay. I made sure I double checked the date, because he got a prior situation that's floating around, but this ain't that. This totally different from that. This ain't that. Get what I'm saying? The other one was more like a fender bender. This a damn crash. Like this your car is total. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's done up. So anytime if you could get into an accident like this and walk up out of here, you know what I mean? That's a good thing, man. It's always a good thing. Mike Ryan, what it do, my guy? How you feeling? Yeah, man. That is crazy, man. So again, how this affects the landscape of boxing. We'll see, man, how much longer that'll lead to him being out the ring. It remains to be seen, but shout out to Tank, man. Glad he made it up out of there. At least you could walk away from it. You know what I'm saying? At least you could walk away from it. Yeah, dig. Blade, what it do, man? What it do, man? What's good with it? Tank versus Spence. Nah, never. Why would they ever do that? Why would they do that? There was a warning sign, possibly. I mean, look, what it is I can understand why you could say that, but all I can say is, man, it's just stuff like this happen, man. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate, bro. But like I said, at least everybody was able to walk away. You know, it wasn't no fatalities. Yeah, he said he good. He said everything okay. So he had a caption with the picture, and yeah, he got some type of other Instagram account that I guess, or not Instagram, some social media account that I guess they don't be wanting people to know. I don't know. But this is what's out there. This happened. It's being reported. You know what I mean? But the good thing is he's straight. You know what I'm saying? He's straight. Said the other one was, that other one was a hit and run. He was, yeah. So, man, shout out to Tank. But it was a report that came out too. Before this obviously happened, it was a report that came out talking about him telling the execs that he don't want to fight Pitbull Cruz. Now, Devin Haney responded to this, but my thoughts is he not responding to the Tank part of it. He responded to that second part of this tweet. Get what I'm saying? He's saying Tank Date rumor report. We always got to say a rumor. He's saying he reportedly telling PBC executives he wants the Lamont Roach rematch instead of the Pitbull rematch. That would be dope, bro. That would be dope if that was true. You know what I mean? But I think, again, like I said, you see Devin Haney up there. He said false. But I do believe what he was talking about was this second part of it where he say PBC is targeting Juneteenth weekend, June 20th for the fight. Devin Haney versus Rolly Romero is also being discussed on the undercard. That's what he's saying. So that's how you know that's off for sure. Because their date is like supposed to be May 30th. You know what I'm saying? So that's completely off. But I would hope. I mean, not even that I would hope. It don't even matter to me that much. You know what I'm saying? Because my thing is now, how long does he sit out now if he just had a new car accident? You know what I'm saying? That's gonna probably keep you out for a bit. You ain't gonna be able to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be able to do nothing. Excuse me, I had to sneeze, man. Specs was good with it, my guy. You know what I mean? He's Pitbull more dangerous for him than Roach. I mean, I don't know. I mean, he beat Pitbull. Like him and Roach had a draw. So danger. I mean, I get what you're saying in terms of danger. Maybe Pitbull's a bigger one-punch guy. So maybe he could present a different level of danger, right? But he already beat him, yo. One thing I'm gonna tell, one thing for sure, two things for certain, bro. Shout out to Tank, man. I'm glad he was able to walk away from his fender bender, man. And not a fender bender, pardon me. Not a fender bender. Completely total in the whip. Like that shit look wild. glad he said everything is okay. But Pitbull Cruz will never beat him, bro. Never. What I like to, I'm a firm believer in Tank Davis is one of those guys that, when he be going through stuff, like that's just the way I see it, right? When he go through stuff, and, end up he working through it and he end up fighting or something like that, and it was something that he just went through, he ended up beating somebody's ass or putting on a performance. So I look, I ain't being selfish. I ain't rushing him back. I don't know what his timeline like after this happened, but like I said, the most important thing is he said he's straight, so that's good. But Pitbull Cruz ain't ever beaten him, and the Lamont Roach fight is the fight I think people will want to see more out of the two if we talk about rematches. So, like I said, if it's any truth whatsoever that he even potentially telling the PBC execs, nah, no to Pitbull and yes to Roach, it's interesting. But see what messes things up, because ain't Lamont Roach supposed to be fighting Zepeda? So I would love to see that too. So I would scrap this whole report right here. I would chalk this up as a complete rumor. I would chalk this up as a complete rumor. I would have to. I would have to chalk this up as a complete rumor. I had to say, bro, nah. I don't think this is what's going on at all, because somebody got their information all wrong here. You know what I'm saying? They bogus. OT was good with it. Yeah, it's true. Kyle Cooley, bless his family. How you feeling? Shout out to my dog Jordan. What's good, my guy? Yeah, that's supposed to be a picture of Tank on the right and in his car from the car accident that they say he was involved in. Shout out to Samuel. What's good with it, bro? Hopefully he could just walk right away from it, and it don't set him back too much. Because at the end of the day, man, this dude, he love boxing, man. He probably hate the business side of it, but that dude could fight his ass off, and ain't no way he gonna go out with the last time we seen him is him fighting Lamont Roach, bro. Trust me. So that's one thing for sure. Two things for certain. So I think people just gotta sit back a little bit more. You know what I mean? Let time work itself out. Let some of these fights take shape. He'll pop back out. You know what I mean? He gonna pop back out. Shout out to my dogs, man. Said Tank need to bust a Shaolin Temple and get clarity. Visit how stupid. Pit beat Roach too. Nah, Roach too. He ain't beat Tank. What do you mean? Tank school Pitbull Cruz, bro. And Lamont Roach had him boxing. Lamont Roach had Pitbull boxing, sticking his tongue out. Zesty as hell in that ring, man. He was freaky as hell, sticking his tongue out. He was tripping, man. Look, we all can see different things. It's always a conversation, never an argument, man. For me, for what I seen, and I can tell you what I seen and why I felt like Pitbull didn't win. I watched him enough to know that he's not a boxer. He don't really go to a plan B, and none of his fights can you really point to and say, yeah, you see him switching it up, he making adjustments, man. He boxing. You know what I'm saying? He don't do that. When that man started boxing with Lamont Roach, I knew it was something. I knew it wasn't working out for him, man. Lamont, started slower. He walked into a shot. I think he approached it wrong early. That's just my opinion, because I think he should have took his time, worked himself into the fight, and then, you know what I'm saying, and then started attacking dude, because he started having success in the middle rounds, through the late portion of the fight. He had Pitbull Cruz boxing, bro. At that point, he effed up. He was losing that fight. The minute he started boxing, sticking his tongue out all zesty and shit, testosterone levels on a beam. You get what I'm saying? He in there wild, and I'm like, I ain't never seen Pitbull Cruz act like this. You get me? I'm like, what is this? Bro sticking his tongue out. I'm like, he had hands on his knees. I'm like, yo, what's going on? This is softcore porn, bro. What is this, man? Man sticking his tongue out at Roach like that, bro. I said he doing that because he losing. And then when he start boxing, I'm like, nah, bro, this don't look good on you. Boxing do not suit you, bro. You not a boxer at all. At no point in life are you like a guy that's just in there boxing. You coming forward and you throwing the biggest punches you could possibly throw, bro. Get what I'm saying? You know, your plan A is your plan B, C through all the way to Z, bro. Like you just coming in there to get rid of your guy. You get me? And I've never seen, and I watched you closely, thoroughly. I've never seen you try to attempt to box the way you was trying to box with Roach. So to me, I thought Roach had you off your game, and I think he came on strong from the middle part of the fight to the back end. You know what I'm saying? I think he closed out better than Pitbull too. And Pitbull looked tired. And he looked tired. He looked tired in that fight. So for my money, man, I think Roach got him. You know what I'm saying? Book a shout out to the Queen Lisa. He said, "Tape got bad juju on his back." So somebody mentioned something like that, bro. I think I heard somebody mention something like that, Kyle. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hands on the knees, bro. Like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? But you know, you never know, man. Man, you're my guy. What's good with it, bro? I'm just glad, you know, ain't no you ain't hearing no wild ass injuries come from this. Cause like I said, for me, man, I've been hit by a car and I've been in like 6 car accidents after that. From like teenager through to being an adult. Car accident after car accident. And you know, fortunately, each time I was able to walk away. And most times than not, it'd be the other person's fault too. So, but this right here, that's just, man, whew. That's these kind of car wrecks, boy. Life might flash before your eyes a little bit right here. Mind yours, what it do, man? Yeah, oh yeah, you already know. Oh yeah, I had to slide on them. Was you there last night? Yo, they was tripping, man. Shout out to my dog Jordan too, man. They was bugging last night. I don't know what the hell them boys is talking about. Man, I ain't know you could send offers without the money, bro. That shit had me tripping. Lost my damn mind last night. But yeah, man. Shout out to Tank, man. Good thing he able to walk past this, yo. You know what I'm saying? And I guess, you know, you can't put a timeline on it, but shit, I can understand why Cal said he need to go get some time, get away from shit. I get what he's saying. Just that energy, that aura seemed like it's following you, right? Like it just, you know, every time it's just the controversy follow you in one way or another, right? You know what I'm saying? So, but again, you know, I think there's worse things. There's always worse things, you know what I mean? So luckily, like he can sit back, heal up if need be, and then get back to whatever he need to get back to. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Tank, man. I know a lot of people gonna be excited to see him pop back out. They can say what they want. Y'all, we love boxing over here. So Tank is a big part of boxing. Man, heal up, get your mind all the way right. Take whatever time you need off, bro. Boxing gonna be here. But I will say this, though. This is why you don't take life for granted and take time for granted, bro. This is why in boxing, I don't want to hear nothing about marinating this. If this fight ain't ready, that. I don't want to hear nothing. Make these fights and let us see these guys fight when they in their primes before shit like this start happening respectfully. And I mean that respectfully because you just never know. I always say this. It ain't no tomorrows in boxing and in life in general, right? Ain't no tomorrows in boxing. Ain't no, oh, I'll fight him next year. Or, you know, nah, you just never know. Some shit, anything could happen, right? So just strike while the iron hot. These guys say they ready for the fights and they could be made and put together. Do that because we just want to see how great all of these guys are. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that want to prove themselves, I'm here for it. Shout out to Mind Yours, man. We in here, man. Sign deals based off venue and promotion only is wild, bro. Ain't said no man ever. You know what I mean? Show enough. Get right and get ready, right? Over here, we genuinely rock with Tank. We just want to see him do well. So it's a good thing. Kudos to him. You know what I mean? Get everything situated and come back and smoke somebody. You know what I'm saying? Come back and smoke somebody, man. I think what Greg Hackett, I should have played a video being that we talking about Tank for a little bit. Greg Hackett spoke something about his possible return. I think he said something about somebody getting knocked out. I'm telling you, bro. Let's speak positivity in the Tank while all these people like to hate, man. Shout out to Tank, man. Hey, man, I'm telling you, when he come back, I think he's liable to hurt somebody. I don't care who it is. Somebody getting beat up, knocked out, something. Somebody getting their ass beat. I don't care. You I don't care what nobody say. Somebody get their ass beat when he come back. Tank gonna kick somebody's ass, man. Real talk. I really believe it. Really believe it, man. Hold on. Let me see something. Let me see if I can pull this up. There's no business. It's business. No way you offering somebody 25% zero. Well, not me. Nah. Shit, yeah, bro. You said it right. You said it right. Not you, not nobody, bro. Like, they ain't nobody stupid like that, bro. Business don't even work like that, and they know it don't. Nobody, no fighter is accepting an offer without knowing how much money he get paid, bro. I just couldn't understand why nobody could answer that and why they just wouldn't say what it was. It's very simple, because I'm a dude that know how to eliminate the argument. I ask very simple questions, and when you answer them, it makes the argument for me. I ain't even gotta say nothing. And that was one of them, bro. That was one of them, bro. Yeah, man. Nobody's accepting the offer without knowing how much you get paid. That's the silly, and it's little details like that go over your head when you willing to push a narrative. Are you a super fan? You don't care about logic. You don't care about context, details. You don't. You just say shit. You know what I'm saying? So kind of ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. But let's hear this, man. Greg Hackett. Shout out to Greg Hackett and my dog YSM, man. He was saying Gervonta Davis' return is dangerous. Somebody gonna get KO'd. Let's see what he said. I never listened to this, but I just seen the title. Blade was good, man.
Hearing that Gervonta Davis is close to returning. You talking about Isaac Cruz.
Right.
I feel like nothing's been concrete. I really haven't heard anything behind the scenes that is definitively Isaac Cruz.
Yeah. Real quick. My bad, y'all. Yeah. Jordan, this shit got out of hand, bro. Like, god damn, they know that shit was taking a leave it, and that was it. That's all. No negotiations whatsoever. And when I heard bro say, I forgot who said it last night, but shout out to him. When I heard bro say, going to the WBC, nah, they ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm like, what? That's business, bro. What you mean ain't got nothing to do with you, bro? He put you in the corner with that. That's why he called your bluff with that move, and we all know what they did in the end, bro. You know what I'm saying? Facts, Marcus, man. You already know, bro. Let's see.
I mean, had the thing coming back, think something.
Right. Right.
It's only the big question mark. Take it in the ring. Somebody might get knocked.
Right.
I just hope he's a good guy. Somebody, respect. No, for a while, how long has it been? Year and a half, 2 years?
Yeah. It's been over a year now. What is it? March? Where we at? March. Yeah, it's been a little over a year that he's been out the ring.
Yeah, he's only fought once, and I think like 2 years. Yeah.
So, for people at that. All right, yeah. So, I see. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a real good one. It should be one of them, though. It should be one of them or somebody. I'm not really hyped about Pitbull if it is Pitbull. I can't say I'm hyped.
You think it should be a situation where everybody's thinking it's Pitbull, but it could be a big curveball?
I mean, the thing is, what type of curveball? One cut close or is it going out wide? You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. That's the thing about this boxing shit. You never know. But I can say I'm happy to see Tank put his foot forward, at least get back in the ring.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I feel like he got more work to do. It's a lot more work to do.
Facts, and that's just what it's about. And that's why I be playing these videos and these little clips, man, because he's just speaking like a real boxing supporter, man. Look, Tank is exciting. We ain't got all that time to be complaining about everything and trying to dig into his personal life. Like, nah, bro, let's talk boxing. He's a boxer. That's why we watch him. We don't watch him to be in his business. We watch him because he be about his business in that ring. So, yeah, at the end of the day, when it all boils down, he exciting. We want to see him come back. Like GHB said, man, he got a lot more work to do for him, man. You know what I mean? Heal up first, most importantly, whatever you need to do. If it's recovery or any of that shit is necessary, you'll definitely want to handle that. Any legal matters, for sure. And then, man, shit, get back in the square circle doing what you love and beat somebody ass. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm looking forward to seeing it, because I'm telling you, I'm gonna keep saying this. Low key, I've been thinking all along, him not fighting Jake Paul has been a blessing in disguise. I know it ain't probably look like that now, but I think it is, because it's like that fight didn't happen and it gave people a chance to sit back and talk and doubt him more and anticipate his comeback more. And the way he play his cards right, you know what I mean, on the way, depending on how he plays cards coming back, man, it can move the needle in a real way, man. Y'all know that. So I ain't tripping if he fought a Pitbull on the way back, because it's been a year layoff. I get it. I ain't tripping about that. He ain't Superman. And what, like he said, he had like a fight in the last year or two, should I say? So I get it. You know what I'm saying? And if the plan is to get back to Roach, that's also cool. I'm cool with that too. I just want to see fights. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see fights. Shout out to Catherine, man. Red Horseman said they put witchcraft over Tank. Damn, educated jab, my dog. I want to see Tank back in the ring. Yep, doing what he do, right? With Coach Calvin. Yep, you know what I'm saying? The Coach Calvin voice, doing what he do, man. Seeing what other fights out there for him, because we really like boxing. We want to see at the end of the day, if we can, who's the absolute best out of all these people. Shout out to the objective fan, my dog, A1. What's good, brother?
Let's take record. Ready to take his early 30s with one draw. 31, 32 and 0, something along the lines.
30, I think it's 30-0-1 with 28 knockouts, I think.
I want to make sure I say this right? Should you be planning a fight potentially with the legal shit like looming, like hanging in there?
Yeah, because obviously it wasn't that serious of a situation, because they said it's was like $15. Usually when you do shit,
good.
yeah, it's like $15. So I can't imagine if it did some real shit. I'm almost feeling like there's no tape, because whenever things like this happen, they can't wait to put the tape out. You know what I mean? We've seen a lot of shit.
Right.
TMZ and whatever else.
Right.
Quality check can stop that tape from coming out. We're gonna keep it a bit.
That's true, but always find a way out. I've seen cops even record shit and put it out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm talking about some horrific shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like that thing wasn't what he said it was. That's just a feeling. I could be wrong, but that's just a feeling I get.
I think that boxing is hurt while when Joshua is, dealing with the loss of his friends.
Right.
Tank's dealing with his situation.
Right.
But, took his ball, went home, but about the
right.
He
I don't believe that nigga.
When Tyler Perry movies throwing Jill Scott down the fence.
Listen, I did say if I was Bud, I would go get that modeling money. I seen him do that. I did see him do some ads and shit like that. I would have did that.
Bud done, man.
I would have definitely jumped.
Shout out to Blue, man. You already know, man. Yeah, Bud done. But as far as Tank, man, it's just one of them things where it's unfortunate. When it rains, it pours, man. But it always could have been worse. Like I said, it ain't no fatalities in this situation, because AJ's was wild, bro. Wow. But all this is wild. Looking at that picture of the car right there is wild. But like I said, man, glad that he found a way to be able to walk away. And he's still gonna have an opportunity to resume his career when he see fit. And he coming back to beat somebody's ass, man. I'm gonna keep saying it because I believe it to be true. Telling you, man, I doubt if he step back in the ring, he gonna be not focused. I get it, lay off, but he'd be all right. You know what I'm saying? He'll shake that off, you know what I'm saying, and be all right. So somebody getting their ass beat, I think. Just like JSB said, man, that thought, man, that's what you're gonna be wondering. Who getting knocked out or beat up, man? How's it gonna go on the way back? You know what I'm saying? But there's some fights I'm definitely looking forward to seeing if they put together Lamont and Zepeda. I swear that I think that's a real good fight. Possibly a sleeper fight at that. We gonna see, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's good that it's good that he was able to, like I say, walk away without no broken bones and like teeth and face all. You know what I mean? Look like he good. He said he's straight, so that's good.
And the movies and all that. But the way Bud played the game close, I don't see that happening.
I don't know, man.
He played the game close.
We could see Bud on like season 4 of Raising Kanan.
I mean, you did see Lamar Jackson,
right? He could be one of the henchmen.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I don't know. Thinking about Bud, I don't think every time. I could be wrong. I don't think he got it all the way. I think he said it, and I think he might have meant it until he get bored. The one thing about fighters, he get bored. Fighters definitely get bored.
Watch live soccer on your phone.
Yeah, I mean that's true, but I think the way Buzz sounded is he's very content. He sounds content.
But if you ever noticed that fighters who retire,
Yeah, I'm glad he's straight too, man, because that'd be the most important thing. And then I know, like, again, if I know anything about this dude over the years from the outside looking in, like he's been able to put his pain into people in that ring. So whenever he in the ring, more times than not, you're gonna see a focus tank, and we already know that saying. Focus tank is a dangerous tank. So I'll be sitting here to, you know, if they line up Pitbull again, who cares, man? Let it be. I don't care. Let's see what it look like. It's like I said, there's really some people that think Pitbull won the first time. Why, I don't know, but it's people that would love to see it again. I'm pretty sure he's going to do numbers because people want to see him, what he going to look like when he come back, especially when you get into an accident. Now you're going to start hearing people say, he damaged goods. See, you start to create the intrigue. So look, like I said, good thing for him. He's able to walk away from this, and people still have their questions and their reservations about him and talking shit. But then when he get back in there and he start, getting back to doing what he do, get what I'm saying? T Hill, my dog, the mayor's in here, man. He said Pitbull gets KO this time around. Pretty positive. Shout out to KT, man. I feel you. I would like to see that. I mean, if he can put him away this time, it'd be good. Hey, let's see it. Put his ass away, Tank. I mean, I think people would love to see it. Definitely love to see it. Love to see it, man. He said, got the forehead, that red tat he recently got out there. That has to be an older occurrence. I don't know. That could be an older picture, but again, man, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I've seen it enough times. I looked it up. Let me pull it up for y'all again. Let me pull this up real quick, man. That's crazy. Sound like Pitbull, then Roach, the winner, can end year as 135 WBC. Look, at the end of the day, I don't think this changes who he fights, though. I think who he fight is still going to be who he fight, right? And like they reported, man, Pitbull. So, man, I ain't mad at it. Pitbull been finding a way to keep himself relevant. Shit, he gave Lamont Roach hell, but I really don't think he I don't think he won. I thought he lost that fight. So let's keep building, but let's get to this, man. Let's get to crying lion Ryan, man. I seen a couple of y'all mentioned it, and he back to his old tricks again, man. Ryan Garcia. I knew this. I knew this about this guy, man. I knew this dude was gonna play a bunch of games about who he was gonna fight next. I really wonder after fighting Mario Barrios who he actually fights next. All that back and forth with Shakur, he ain't trying to do that, especially with him saying Shakur ducked him. He claiming Haney ducked him as well. I'm gonna play the little clip, but I think he just talking, man. And then he directed his attention to Teofimo, a guy that already rejected him. I know y'all remember it was talks about these dudes fighting before. Shout out to Boxing Dad. I know y'all know it was talks about him, about them fighting before, and T.O. said they offered him, I think he said 1.5. I believe I had a clip in here too, but this is what Lion Crying Ryan had to say.
Want to fight T.O.? Yeah, well, I don't have really many options. Devin Haney ducked me. No, Devin Haney, I thought he ducked me. Bro. Shakur just ducked me. So I got one option. But Teofimo, I mean, for him to come to 47 is gonna be hard for him. But he said he's down.
And we all know Teofimo already said he going to 47. So I would like to see it, man. In the direction Oscar wants. I don't know about that, man. Because think about it, man. Look, anything is possible with this dude. You get me? And they gonna try to point him to the best option, right? And I think it's gonna involve one of them fights. It ain't gonna be Rolly, of course. He ain't said nothing about Rolly. You're going to either go Devin. You get what I'm saying? Like, do you fight T.O.? Is it Devin? I don't think he's going to fight Shakur. I wouldn't mind, but after pulling this move, saying he ducked him, and then, you know, Shakur responded to that. He ain't going for that. You see? He tagged Ryan immediately, said, you send me a contract with a question mark. And that's really what it boils down to. You can't duck somebody without no You can't duck nobody without no contracts and no offers sent, none of that. You get what I'm saying? Ryan, I think, just talking right now. He doing what a lot of fighters do. See an opportunity to call somebody out, probably, and that's just what he did. I don't think this dude is yeah, man. I mean, they keep saying it's old, but I keep seeing in reports. I see. Like, I went a bit deeper, and somebody said he got a different, some other social media account where he posted it on, and that's what he posted it from. And, you know, I ain't want to get into all that because I don't follow whatever social media account that they said the original picture and stuff came from. So that's why people started posting it. You know what I'm saying? But I know he said he was okay. So in the picture, so, you know. I will hope that it ain't false. You know what I'm saying? From what I've seen it reported too many times. And then I went, like I said, I seen it, went a bit deeper and found out he got some other account that he be posting different shit from. And guess they don't want people to know. I don't know. Somebody said burner. And, you know, I don't get into all the burner stuff. So hopefully he's straight, like at the end of the day, you know. And we could see him sometime maybe in the summer. You know? But yeah, man, Ryan Garcia is on the road, bro. He doing what most fighters do after big fights. And that's why I ain't tripping on him. He got to settle on one of these dudes at some point. You get what I'm saying? We all know that business don't work that fast. Everybody ain't just duck you. You ain't make nothing happen. You get what I'm saying? Who do you really want to fight is the question. You get me? Who do you really want to fight? Because I don't think he want to go to 144. I definitely don't think he ain't going to 140 again. He at 147. He talking about fighting Teofimo at 147. I wouldn't mind seeing the fight. I don't give a damn. I ain't protecting nobody. T.O. good enough to do a move right up and fight him, right? Right off the loss. Bro said T.O. was only option. It's crazy, right? Yo, this dude is wild. Talk about because people ducked him, man. This man is sick, man. He got a real problem, G.
Want to fight T.O.? Yeah, well, I don't have really many options. Devin Haney ducked me. No, Devin Haney, I thought he ducked me. Bro. Shakur just ducked me. So I got one option. But Teofimo, I mean, for him to come to 47 is going to be hard for him. But he said he's down.
And peep this, y'all remember this fight was on the table before, right? And remember Teofimo talked about it. MLC was good with it, bro. Yeah, Pero, I believe he has a brother too. If I'm not mistaken, MLC. He can scrap. He can scrap. He might beat Big Baby Miller. He might beat him. I ain't gonna lie. But remember this is what T.O. said about that fight initially when it was on the table.
Saying you turned down the Ryan Garcia fight. Can you tell me why?
When you're the best, when you are the guy, when you bring major sponsors, endorsements, big major business deals, When you offer me a 1.5 steak in the piece, fuck you. So no, yeah, I declined the offer.
Yo, bro, really be feeling this stuff, bro. When you bring sponsors, big deals. Yo, Tio is crazy, man. He said they offered a 1.5 initially before for that fight, which is why he said he didn't take it. So, I mean, hopefully that wouldn't be the case now. Judah, my dog, was good with it, bro. Motown was good, family. Lee was good. But Ryan will only come down for Tank because the only person Ryan feels a B-side too. Nah, Ryan ain't coming down for nobody else, I don't think. I think his days of doing that is over. Especially since they let him get his hands on the title. They let him get his hands on the title. Ryan feel like, you hear how he talking? That man been a world champion for 3 minutes, bro. He already talking about everybody. This man is crazy, man. Look. I don't know what he really gonna do, but look, I gotta play the video from his dad. I had another one from his dad in Mill City. His dad said something about 54. All I'm saying is he exploring options, and I can't be mad at him for that. But you don't know what he really want to do next. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's going to no 154 pounds though. You shit start getting different up there. You gotta have more tools than a left hook at 54, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's me. Was good with it, man. Yeah, Lisa. You heard me, Lisa. Yeah, that title, 3 minutes. He acted crazy. Lisa, he don't even know how to act. They ducking me. That's why I played the clip again, because it's funny. Like, he really believed the shit he's saying. He's sitting there with a straight face, like, well, the only option I ain't really got no options with Tio, because, Devin Haney ducked me. No, Devin Haney ducked me. Shakur just ducked me. He said, so Tio at 147, like he making it sound like he the guy. Yo, nah, I gotta pull his dad up. Nah, we gonna get to this, bro. You gotta hear his dad, y'all. You gotta hear his dad. His dad sound like Ryan is the dude to beat now. Like, you should have never let them get no world title, boy. He can't tell them shit. Man been world champion for 6 minutes, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, for 3 days, his ass talking crazy. Yeah, everybody ducking me, man. All I got is Tio, you know what I'm saying? All I got, all that's left is Tio out there, you know what I'm saying? Because, Devin Haney ducked me. He don't want none. And Shakur just ducked me. I'm like, yo, what? He got a straight ass face. He telling the story. Notice he talking to a damn streamer, bro. Ain't nobody duck you yet, bro. I'm telling you, I can't wait that dad beat him up, bro, because I really believe it. I'm telling you. And I'm gonna play that video too while we on that, because Tim Bradley seems to feel like I feel about the rematch with Haney and Devin. Haney and Ryan too. So we're gonna get to this, man. Got to. This dude is crazy, bro. Shakur just stacked me. And we gotta get this Auntie Schofield talking crazy to Devin again. Man, this shit is funny, bro. Where that, man? When you're at this level, you gotta hear how his pops talk. His pops talking like, boy, he talking like Ryan is the guy to beat, man. I'm telling you. When you're at this, yeah, Ryan feeling himself. I ain't mad at him. It's funny though. You got his pops is too, sitting there with them damn shades, man. I'm tired of them shades, man. All he need is I'm telling you, he got them shades. He need the ventriloquist dummy, yeah. I'm telling you, all his pops missing in the videos, the ventriloquist dummy. Sit that shit on his lap. That's what kind of shades he got. Hold on, is this it right here? I think this is it. And they both feeling themselves. They act like they can't be beat, boy. He like, man, when you're at this level,
we might move up to 154. We don't know yet. I got to talk to Ryan. We got to talk as a team. So there's options. When you're at this level, you have options. You could do a catch weight. You could go defend your title, or you can go and get another title. You know, I mean,
Look,
it's just you have options now, and that's what's good.
and that's true, bro. You do got options, but y'all be all over the place. And when y'all decide to like renege or backtrack on something you said, then you treat it like somebody just avoided you. That's the part that I hate the most, like, because ain't nobody avoid you. You saying catch weight, and your son was saying let's make a whole weight class of 144. And then as soon as somebody challenged him at 144, he start talking some other shit. He start talking 140. He feeling himself. And the next thing you know, you talking 147 if the fight happens. So that's why I said just stand on what you saying. Stand on your word. You more than likely not gonna fight no Teofimo next. Be realistic, man. Who do you want to fight? And that's what I said, man. You made it sound like Shakur easy work. I would love to see him show me. I would love to see him show me. You know what I'm saying? He said, Oscar said Ryan deserves a home fight, so it won't be a big of a fight. But with him talking the way he talking, he just going to be a letdown. You know what I'm saying? He putting a lot of pressure on himself with the way him and his dad talking. Shout out to Everything Boxing, my dog, man. He said, don't help when you got content creators back around saying Shakur demanded for Ryan to fight at 44, then 140, basically saying Shakur ducking. Yeah, man, that shit is ETB, we be talking about, it's a full-time job out there, man. And we keep hearing it from them. That's why I be keeping them clips, bro. That's why I be keeping the clips, because the clips be contradicting all that shit they be saying. Hold on, where is that little clip at real quick where he was talking about?
He dropped out of out. He's making all the excuses. But it's okay. We're not even worried about him. I really want to fight Shakur.
No, we need that Haney fight too, though.
No, I know. That's always going to be there, though. But that's who I want to fight. I want to go from Barrios to Shakur.
Oh, like straight to it.
Yeah.
What 47?
44.
You're making 44.
I'll make a whole division called 44. Me and Shakur.
44.
He said he'd do it.
No rehydration. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a huge fight too.
Yeah, and I know he's confident, so let's run it.
But I feel like with all the bad blood now between you, I feel like you and Devin truly don't like each other. And like how great the first fight was.
Me, I just love something about fighting so many people don't think I'm going to beat. It's like that Devin Haney effect.
Right.
It's like, you really think I'm not going to beat this
guy? You're like a 9-1 underdog, yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is, with Shakur, they're going to be all thinking he's going to spank me, blah, 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 all this shit.
Right.
And when I get in there and I start hitting him, it's going to be a whole, because I'm not one of those fighters that don't have a quick eye. He knows that my eye is quick.
Just like that.
Like, I have that same eye twitch.
All right, Ryan. But just like that, that shoots all of that down. Shakur demanded him. That man suggested, he said he gonna make a whole weight class 144. Yeah, there's no way you then spin that and say, yeah, Shakur demanded him to fight at 144. He's sitting there saying it. And to be real with you, he even went as far as to saying 140. He said that too. He said that. I'll make 140. He said that. And ain't nobody demand. Who's calling who out after whose fight? Conor Ben was in the ring after Shakur beat Teo. Who was Ryan Garcia calling out after his fight? Who did he say he want to go from Barrios to who? It's him doing all the talking. Shakur just responded. He like, yo, let's do it. That's all. And then he gonna sit in this video with a straight face talking about somebody ducking him, man. This man been a champion for 3 days, bro. 3 hot days, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even had a real run yet, man. He already talking wild.
Crazy. About being a champion. You have options.
Crazy, bro.
Go and get another title. You know, I mean, it's just, you have options now. And that's what's good about being a champion. You have options.
Okay.
And that's the truth. That's the truth.
I see you. So now that you say that, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to read the question on the poll.
Okay.
Who's ducking? Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia.
It's got to be Devin. It's got to be Devin.
I'm telling you, right now they got 56% believe that Devin Haney's ducking.
What I tell you.
You're winning by a little percentage now, right?
Yeah, it's going to be bigger. It's going to be bigger because we know it, Devin Haney. I know his father. Okay, I know them. It's not, there's no secret here. There's no secret here. We beat them in the amateurs.
Mm-hmm.
We beat them in the pro.
This shit be funny as hell.
They came out with this setup. I'm telling you, it bothers me. And when something bothers me, I'll eventually figure it out. you know, and I'm talking about the setup. Okay. And you're going to see
Man,
the
still
percentage
crying
grow
setup.
for Haney, because if you really want that fight, Devin, like you did right away, it probably would have been announced for July. But since your
That's stupid.
father is
That's stupid.
scared,
That's
and I'm gonna
stupid. See, you know why? He being disingenuous, yo. He being disingenuous. They not scared. They got in there with you before. Y'all fought six times as amateurs. I doubt if he's scared of you. I think he's gonna be more cautious and aware and dealing with you from a business perspective and getting it the way he approached the fight in a rematch. But I think you being silly. You acting like Rolly Romero don't exist. Y'all got beat up by him. That's why y'all keep trying to focus on Devin and Shakur and convince the world that they ducking you. In reality, y'all don't want no smoke with Rolly. You probably really don't want to fight Shakur. You're going to end up having to fight Devin Haney again. You get what I'm saying? You're going to have to fight him again because you ain't going to fight Rolly. You're going to end up fighting Devin again. You keep thinking he's scared of you, but they keep saying Rolly and Devin is fighting next. It's May 30th. They keep throwing that date out there. So, and they saying for y'all, them fighting in September. You know what I'm saying? Not no damn July. He's saying September. So I want to see it, bro. I can't wait to see that rematch. That's a rematch I want to see more than any other rematch, I think, at this point. I'm 52. Ryan said it. Watch. You stupid, bro. He said how much I think Ryan made against Barrios. He definitely wants more money for his next fight. Got to fight a name for Turkey to be interested. Facts. I wonder, yo. I wonder, because notice he ain't bragging about it, Jordan. So I wonder.
put him in there too. He's gonna come out with, oh well, he's gotta do this, he's gotta do that, he's gotta do this. I mean, he's gonna make it so hard. It's embarrassing at that level. If you say you're the dream, or what do they call him, Debo now? I mean, that was funny. If you're gonna call yourself something like that, be it. Be that person.
Damn, Henry.
Come on, brother. Be that person.
Damn, Henry.
If you're gonna give yourself a name like me, I can say I'm a smooth what?
Operator. This guy
That's
came
right.
in crazy. He didn't
That's right,
you didn't even wait for a question. You just came in like, "Ow, I'm back."
That's how I am, bro. That's how I am. It's like,
Look, they
hey,
feeling
bro, I'm not
themselves.
gonna hold.
These damn Garcias feeling good. Yo, Pops, like, you can't tell me nothing. We world champions now. You know, when you're at this level, when you're at this level, you have choices. You can go fight at a catch weight. You could go fight for another belt if you want because you're a champion now. We can move. I don't know if they're scared. We might move up to 54. I don't know. I got to talk to Ryan. When you're a champion for 3 days, you got choices. We trying to fight everybody now. We might even go up to 54 and face Fundora. Like, hey, shut up, man. Y'all asses ain't going up to no 54 next to get cooked by somebody. Better chill. You better slow down. Because, look, I will say this. He did perform well against Barrios. That was a good fight. It was a good performance by Ryan, but I just didn't think Barrios had much to offer that night. No disrespect to him. He just was he was there to just be punched on. And it's a lot tougher challenges, I think, out there than Barrios. I think that was the right fight to make for him to secure a title for sure. And they did that. And I think as a result, they're going to try to use that particular fight and him becoming a world champion to catapult him into other fights that's bigger possibly for him. Bigger fights, more money fights. That's what the game plan is, man. They're not fooling nobody. And it'll just be good business on their behalf. But Ryan going to have to play his cards right because these fighters don't realize where they shoot themselves in the foot when they trying to convince the world that everybody is ducking them. And that's what he doing. You got to think you taking potentially two of the biggest fights off the table for yourself after saying that you would be interested in both of them, right? Whether that be Shakur or Devin. You trying to say they both ducked you, and you talking about Teofimo, who's not even in the weight class. You see how fighters just be dumb? He ain't get there yet. You get what I'm saying? But you know who is there. So act like you got some sense. I think he wanted, like I said, man, they got to understand that Rolly is in the picture. And him and Devin more than likely going to fight next. That's why they're trying to you know, convince people that nobody want to fight them, man. So they ain't got to really stand on nothing. They said, man, let's keep going. This dude is crazy, man.
Punches. I'm gonna tell it the way it is.
Yeah.
If you're gonna call yourself a new name, be that person. Don't be a wimp and don't be scared because we're gonna give you a different name. And I know Ryan already did.
He talking
so
crazy.
Don't come out trying to impress. The way you impress, and remember this, I'm telling all the boxers and those that are coming up, the way you impress promoters, the way you impress managers, the way you impress the fans, get inside that ring and do your job. Like we did with Mario Barrios. Didn't we impress?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's the way you should do it. So
I
forget
mean,
about this other
Hey, yo, what? I'm trying to just chill and give him the credit. Y'all know I'm just do, but if he don't shut up, man, he act like they the only one that won they fight, bro. News flash, bro. News flash. He wasn't the only one that won his fight. Yo, Devin won the last fight he was in too. But see, what you don't want us to talk about, and I get it, the most recent fight is the fight he won, but the fight before that is the fight that he lost, which is why him and Devin rematch wasn't lined up already. But then you got the audacity to lie to the fans and say it's Devin Haney that's ducking y'all. That's the only thing. That's the only issue I have, man. Just chill. Talk your shit. You can have fun. You feeling good. You know, coach your son to his first world title. I get it. But let's not forget that the rematch was supposed to be lined up after their last fights. And your son messed it up. And then all you did was get in the media and say that wasn't Ryan in there. You get what I'm saying? So, and then now all of a sudden, Devin Haney ducking you. It's a bigger fight now. I'm telling you, be careful what you wish for, man. That man take that title. That shit gonna sting, man. That shit is gonna sting, bro. Ryan knows his power not affecting 147 pounders. Trying to catch a small guy coming up. I'm telling you, hey, man, he's trying to catch a knockout. Facts, bro. Should Ryan fight Shakur? He said he would make a whole weight class of 144. He should. And he said he'd even go to 140. I feel like he should do one of the two things he said. Mike Coppinger sat right in his face and asked him 147. He said, nah, 44. I'll make a whole weight class called 144. You know what I'm saying? No rehydration. He said he's down. And now he's gonna say somebody ducked him. He need to stand on what he's saying. I mean, if it was anybody else, we'd be mad at him. But Ryan need to be held accountable too. And his dad feeling super good right now. Let's keep going.
stuff. Just do it.
What was your reaction to Shakur saying that you should have stopped him?
Well,
or you could have stopped him.
Well, did he stop Teofimo?
Ooh, shit. Here we go.
Right.
Here we go. I gave you the layup though.
Nah, you don't give him the layup. You're not giving him the layup. I ain't even gonna go. I'm gonna just let you make it, Mel. But you're not giving him a layup. Shakur is not the guy that was saying he was gonna stop Tia. He said he was gonna bust his eyes up and whoop his ass. That's what he said. He did exactly what he said he was gonna do to Tio. Your son kept saying how he was gonna stop Barrios, and he didn't do it. I'm not knocking him for not stopping him, but you can't ask the boxer to get the stoppage, and you're supposed to be Mr. Knockout Artist. You keep talking about your power and all this other shit. Your son power, how strong he is, right? How hard Ryan hits. I done heard that shit in too many interviews. So y'all the one, and you had a pretty much dead man walking in front of you because Barrios was there to be beat on. He was there to be punched on, bro. He was there to be like his belt. He might as well have gave you the belt before he even stepped in the ring. And I ain't trying to be funny. That's how bad of an effort he put forth. He lost every round the same way. He made little to very no adjustments whatsoever the entire fight. Got knocked down early, and he just went through the motions. He just wasn't fighting like a guy that belt was on the line. You know what I'm saying? So, look, good performance by Ryan, but the guy that he had in front of him allowed the performance to look like what it did. You get what I'm saying? Not just being honest, man. You had the right kind of, you know what I mean? Styles made fights, and you were faster than this dude. Get what I'm saying? Your hand speed gave him problems. I think your power spooked him early. And he just neutralized. Your athleticism was too much for him. Mario Barrios has seen better days. I wasn't surprised by the outcome at all.
Let me tell you. Did he drop Tio?
No.
Exactly. Did Ryan drop Barrios?
Yeah, he did.
Right.
Yeah.
Did Ryan hurt his hand in the 6th, 7th round? Okay.
You
Who
guys both
cares?
had amazing
All right.
performances.
And not only that, brother, there's some people and some coaches that said Ryan can't go past 5, 6 rounds. Ryan performed magically all 12 rounds. That's the way you win. And don't come out with, why didn't you drop him? Why didn't you drop Teo?
Mag 7 was
Why
good.
didn't you stop him? Why don't you answer those questions? In fact, have you ever seen Shakur really drop someone and knock them out cold like
Listen to
Ryan did Fonseca?
Look
Or
how far he
Fortuna?
went to. Fonseca. That's why anybody of substance, Ryan ain't doing none of that knockout cold shit to. Nobody. He had sensu beans and couldn't knock out Devin, man. I'm tired of hearing about his power. Yeah, he got power, but he ain't knocked nobody out of substance, right? No elite guys. You talking about Fonseca. Tank knocked them out first. And I hate to say that. I hate to be the one, but ain't Francisco Fonseca ain't the guy Tank knocked out. I believe wasn't he undefeated when Tank stopped him, if I'm not mistaken. He not a knockout artist. That's a stupid ass argument to even be trying to make. Why do you keep saying, hey, did you see him drop somebody and knock him out cold? We seen him drop a whole lot of fighters. Knock people out cold. Shit, he ain't no KO artist. He ain't got to knock you out cold. But tell Ryan to get in there, man. Shit, so let's see if Ryan knock him out with all that damn power he got.
And those are knockouts, bro. So I'm telling you, Ryan
He had to
catches
go way
Shakur,
back to Fonseca.
he's done. He's out. Now, I'm going to love when I tell Bradley that. I'm going to say, there's your pound for pound guy right there on the canvas.
I'm gonna
Nasty work. Nasty work. Money Mark, thank you for the 5-piece. Ben versus Garcia at 147 pounds is one of the biggest fights in boxing. Please, no 140 pounds. He's too big and he's the A side. What's your response to Money Mark?
You said that Connor Ben's the A side?
You guys are the A side.
Oh, we're the A side? I mean,
and he's saying don't go to 140. That you're the A side.
No.
Now is Money Mark saying that you not the A side with Ryan Garcia? I just threw that out there, Money Mark. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm asking, but that's a question too.
Hey,
are you?
Look it, I'm going to answer that.
You. Yeah.
I'm going to answer. We are the A side, but Connor Ben's on the Zuffa side. How's that?
Okay.
It's hard now. It's a little harder because now you got to go through their organization. See, a lot of people don't understand. It's not easy to.
They did it. Look at Regis. He's with Golden Boy.
Yeah, but listen to me. Listen, that Regis is.
Bro, he with Zupa for one fight, Conor Benitez. Stop with all the politics, bro. Like, who y'all fighting next, man? Fonzie? Like, I'm sick of y'all, bro. He's starting to piss me off just a little bit, bro. All right, bro. All right, we seen y'all beat Mario Barrios, but it's funny because the guys that you talking about fighting, man, it ain't gonna be nothing like that. A Devin Haney rematch ain't gonna be shit like Mario Barrios. Nothing like it. I could guarantee that. Even if you was to win it, it ain't gonna be like that fight. Nothing like it. Get in there with Core. It ain't gonna be nothing like it. I just want to see who we gonna fight. You ain't fighting Conor Ben next. Conor Ben about to fight on Zuffa and make a hell of a bag. What are y'all doing? That's what I want to know. Keep talking about all these options. Well, which one you gonna settle on? You know what I mean? You speaking for Ryan without really speaking for him. Shout out to 704 Joe. What's good with it? Henry is Coach Kenny. He's stupid. Shout out to Coach
I don't want to be too offensive. Okay, I don't want to be. I don't want to be rude. Let's forget the offensive. I don't want to be rude. Okay, if you fighting an elite fighter, it's not going to be that easy. You have to go through some channels. See, Pro Grace is not up there anymore. I hate to say it. So it's going to be easy. Of course it's going to be easy. In fact, don't be surprised if Pro Grace joins Zuffa.
We fight all night. Was good.
Don't be surprised. But when you have an elite fighter, you got to go through some major channels. And why? Because a lot of networks are involved, George.
Listen to him.
Okay? you've got Golden Boy, you've got PBC, you have Turkey Al Sheik, you know, you've got TGB. You got a lot of promotions out there that you have to convince, you know, because everybody wants a piece of it. Everybody wants a piece of it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, he ain't talking about shit. He ain't talking about shit. He ain't talking about shit, man. I ain't gonna lie. He said everybody wants a piece of it. You know, you gotta convince the networks. Like, bro, shut up, yo. No, man, y'all beat Barrios. Now he acting like he coach of the year. He had a title for 10 and a half minutes, man. Y'all know every time I say it, I'm gonna switch the time up. I had it. Well, seriously, hold on. What they been a champ for like a couple weeks? In all seriousness, bro, talking like, man, Henry sitting there like, yeah, we been doing this, man. You know, you gotta convince the networks. You know. In the meanwhile, y'all ain't knocked Barrios out, and y'all said y'all was, bro. What are you talking about, man? You gotta convince the networks, man. You gotta. Oh shit! Damn, my bad. Hold on. Let me get. Did I do that? Let me, I didn't mean to do that. My bad, Jordan. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Shout out to my dog. I know what I'm gonna do. Let me know if you would comment in a second. He said, "Where's Brian Norman? Where's Brian Norman?" I meant to do that. My bad. I meant to get that guy, not Jordan. Damn. I mean to get my guy. Friendly Fire, man. Nah, Brian Norman. Brian Norman started his own promotion, bro. Brian Norman Jr. Started his own promotion. He been working with Coach Ronnie Shields. Business as usual, bro. I'm pretty sure you'll see him back in the ring sooner than later.
You know, so it's not that easy. When you're an elite fighter, when you're a so-so fighter, you don't have that much red tape. That's the truth.
Okay.
Is that fair to say?
No, I understand what you're saying. I mean, your options are limited.
Yeah.
So
Ryan just fought, to be fair though, Mike, Ryan just fought Mario Barrios and Vada was involved, bro. Vada, see, the problem is people are trying to make Ryan sign up for Vada, I guess, for longer than what he's going to be in training camp in all actuality. And I think that's kind of stupid because testing costs. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know, all that trying to make a guy test when you say do it is crazy. I get it. But you know, if I'm Ryan, I'm doing everything in my power to make the fight on an even playing field and beating Devin. If that's what you really about your business, like you say, that's what you should be doing. You know what I'm saying?
So therefore, you know, less. Yeah, I get
Yeah, you gotta go through the channels when you fight Ryan or even Haney. You know, you gotta go through a lot of channels. Shakur even probably. You know, you gotta go through some channels. You know, but
Shut up. You ain't gotta go through no channels. Him and Tio just got put together. Hey, Jordan, let me know if you could comment in a second too, yo. My bad. That time my boy out. But Shakur and Tio got put together real simple. Don't say, and they wasn't they Tio over there with Top Rank and Shakur on the opposite side. So stop talking about all these channels, bro. You can make the fight. You get what I'm saying? You made a fight with Tank, right? Get me? You can make the fight. Nobody trying to hear all that shit. You know what I'm saying? You just fought Barrios, bro. Ain't that a PBC fighter? Y'all not on PBC. You can make the fight, bro. I don't even know why he playing
to be an additional channel, meaning more testing.
Okay, I mean, whatever they want to do, but what I'm saying is that's what I mean. I mean, they wouldn't be like this with other fighters that are in the lower top 10 or not even in the top 10 division. You know, I mean, it's like they always want the advantage. See,
Well,
that's the
they're doing
problem.
it because of the past history.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but again, I always say it was, to me, a setup. And I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Timothy Bradley said it. Why would he say it? Why would he say it?
He hanging on to that setup talk.
If I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, but Zab Zuda is, I think, that's his nephew. That's Haney's uncle or godson, yeah. His strength and conditioning coach came at the last moment to visit Ryan. Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, you really, Henry, you going there?
Interesting, brother.
Okay, so you think Scooter? You think?
It,
So how's
it could
that
be.
how's that loss?
There's something that I'm close, but again, I have to speculate still because it's like that's fishy. And Bill Conti, I know he's been in that business, and the whipping that Ryan gave Haney, they shocked the world. They couldn't believe it, so they had to come up with something. Just like I heard Devin Haney lost in Mexico. Think about that. Money can persuade some things. I mean, it's been proven.
To my homie E, man. What's good with Zab Zuda?
Yeah, so you're talking about Scooter, right? The strength and conditioning coach.
He's just talking crazy, man. He keep making excuses. My thing is, hold yourself accountable. Your son put them supplements in his body. You know what I'm saying? And y'all blame too many things, bro. So I'm really getting sick of this. Y'all should be able to move forward. You ain't going to be able to prove shit. Your son had an opportunity to clear his name. He ended up paying the fine. He paid the fine and passed the buck to everybody he could think of. Every name he could think of, that's what he said. Y'all got to shut up on all that. If you really a clean fighter, then get out there and show it. You look good against Mario Barrios, but that's after looking piss poor against, you get what I'm saying, Rolly Romero. So that was the guy you was expected to beat too. Let's see, like, can you build off this fight now? Are you consistent now, right? Is this the better part of Ryan, or are y'all just going to enjoy y'all 5 minutes of fame, being a champion for 2-3 weeks? You get what I'm saying? To somebody get y'all back in the ring. You get me? I want to know what Ryan, is this the beginning of Ryan stepping it up and actually being who he's supposed to be? Shout out to Kurt. What's good with it, bro? Flat Boy, what's good with it, my guy? Man, so that's all, man. I just want to see how committed he actually is now. He got a reason to be locked in now. You got something to fight for. You got a world championship, right? Are you hungry? Y'all should be not begging, but y'all should be itching to fight Devin Haney. Y'all saying it's so easy. And don't try to convince the world he ducking. Just sit tight, man. I think him and Rolly got some work to do, and they're gonna get to you. I'm gonna play Tim Bradley video in a second, man. He seems to believe what I believe about that rematch, man. Shout out to Kurt.
Why was he there?
You guys hired him, didn't you?
Maybe Lupa did. I don't know. But like I said, I don't do that stuff. That's why I can't answer those questions. But my job at that time was the assistant. But now that I'm the coach, I'm like a hawk. I'm going to watch everything. You knock on my door, I'm going to screen you. I'm going to screen you. I'm going to put an x-ray on you.
What is he
now
talking
that I'm the
about?
main coach, ain't nothing going to slip by me. Who are you? What? Oh, close that door. Boom. That's how I am.
I get what he's saying.
You can't trust nobody.
You can't.
My thing is, why wasn't you hands-on like this before? I specifically remember him doing a video around the time Ryan was kind of spiraling out of control, and people was asking him about him talking to Ryan. He was like, I haven't been talking to him. I don't know where. You basically sound like you was out of touch. Now you sounding like this is what you've been doing for years and years, man. Like, that's the only thing I don't like. It almost sound you selling us that you always been the guy. You should have been in his corner, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Your ass should have been in his corner. If that's the case, you so good of a damn coach because you saying you the difference maker now. The difference is you. Nah, the difference is Ryan actually committed to a real training camp, probably. That's just what that is. You get me? Now, let's see if he can stay consistent about it because he an up and down guy. And you still don't know what you're going to get with him for sure. So y'all better not get too comfortable. Better not get comfortable.
No, you can't, because something goes wrong.
He said,
They're
"Yeah,
gonna
Pacino
blame
now."
the team. They're gonna blame the main coach for not being smart enough and
Yeah, for
aware.
sure. For
They're
sure.
gonna
You
do
get
it.
all
And
your
you know
thoughts.
what?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Bob Santos, I told you that, I think on the last interview. Bob Santos, he gave me his history of how many wins he had against Barrios. I mean,
Y'all smash
everybody.
the like button,
He
man. We
has a
gotta
lot of
go ahead and
wins.
keep on it, better hit the like button,
But he
y'all.
told me straight out, he goes, you know, Henry, he goes, you know how boxing is. It's all political. He says, you lose 2 fights, you're out. But it wasn't 2 fights that he lost. It was 2 draws. But even that can get you out of the picture. So you got to
Yeah.
be careful. Right?
Boxing tough, bro. You one loss, man. They write you off. They do away with you, bro, after one loss. A lot of times in boxing, especially if you it's more than one loss, right? They really gonna write you off. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. But Ryan got more than he got a couple losses, but he managed to get a big win with Barrios, the biggest win in his career because of what was on the line. Obviously the title. So the ball is in his court, man. One thing his dad said that I thought was very true is I think he is in a position where he has options, but the question remains, what is he going to do with those options, and is he going to play his cards right? Because already you when you start saying guys are ducking you when they're not,
Studying today, man.
you're basically taking
You know,
options
but
off the
besides,
table for yourself. That's what you're doing, and it's stupid to do that. You get me? Instead of just saying you know what I'm saying, just be genuine and honest. Look, we got options. You know, Shakur talking. You get what I'm saying? You got the Devin Haney rematch. You know, we possibly could move up a weight class or catch Teofimo coming up. Just be real. That's the problem when y'all get in position. When them lights, the cameras start rolling, y'all get foolish, man. Y'all get beside yourselves and y'all just start selling the dream. Nobody's ducking you. You got out the ring with Barrios 3 minutes ago, and you already talking about people ducking you, bro. You better hold on to that title a little bit tighter. Because I'm telling you, getting there with the wrong person, your ass going to be cooked, man. Shout out to Educated Jab, my dog, man. You know it. Ryan was good with it. But this is TB speaking on the Devin Haney rematch. It would possibly with Ryan Garcia.
yo, Tim Desert Stone Bradley, you already know the rest.
I like
Look,
TB tapes, man.
I've
It's
been doing
boxing.
some studying today, man. You know, but besides the studying, I was thinking about that Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney rematch. I mean, looking at the fight, the first fight, like as I told all you guys, that, you know, Devin in that fight, besides the rounds he got knocked down in, he was winning. He was winning those rounds by outboxing Ryan. You know, he was taking the initiative at times, coming forward, forcing Ryan on his back foot, keeping his distance at the same time, and avoiding, you know, getting countered or hit with that big left hook. When he got himself in trouble is when he would get caught mid-range. I see that being an issue in the second fight. If he gets and, you know, pulls up in the high guard and get caught and get timed at mid-range, and Ryan's able to let his hands go,
Lance was good.
then that's going to be an issue for Devin Haney. As far as what Haney did to make the adjustment, because he did adjust in the fight, it's clearly what I see from what I see, my standpoint, it's clearly a few things that he needs to do to be able to get this fight done. I even checked out Ryan Garcia and his fight with Barrios, and the same habits that he had in that fight is the same habits that I saw that he had in the Haney first fight. There's nothing really has changed whatsoever. That I feel that Haney, I think he knows, he's smart enough, and he was able to figure it out the first time around on what he needed to do to get away from that left hook and also that right hand of Ryan Garcia. And I don't see it changing, to be honest with you. If Haney doesn't touch the canvas, if he doesn't get caught, you know, if he doesn't fall asleep, if he controls what's going on at all times and he's on his P's and Q's, he should be able to box Ryan Garcia. with ease. He shouldn't have a hard time outboxing Garcia. However, on another note, I think where Ryan Garcia can affect Haney is mentally. That's the biggest hurdle for I think Haney. That's the biggest hurdle because he has to go back and he has to go revisit that troubling time that he had against Ryan Garcia. One, even the allegations afterwards and everything that he went through emotionally, he has to revisit that. And that's going to be tough. That's going to be very, very challenging for him, you know. And if Devin Haney, if he could somehow get past all of that, man, we talking about, you know, definitely legendary status. The young man, I think that in itself, man, to be able to go through all of that turmoil and, you know, be ridiculed the way he was, you know, man, that'd be a hell of a feat. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be a hell of a feat. But, you know, I think Ryan Garcia definitely has the mental edge going into the fight for sure. That could affect the fight. I think Haney, just that blunt force trauma that he received, man, you know, he has to go back and revisit that. You know, it's going to open up old wounds, man. It's going to open up a lot of old wounds, and he's going to have to be able to deal with that throughout the entire camp, and even, you know, when Ryan starts, you know, barking and woofing, and I think it's going to be very challenging for him, man. But, you know, other than that, it's really, man, you know, Ryan Garcia, let me tell you something. Ryan has things that you can't teach, right? He has hand speed, you can't teach that. Punching power, you can't teach that, you know.
Blaze, bro.
And he's game. You know, the determination, the will to win. I mean, you can't teach that either. You either got it or you don't. You either want it or you don't want it. That's period. You know, well, I want it. It's nothing in between. It's either you want it or you don't. And so Ryan has that as well, a part of his game. And he's you know, one thing that I know that he's a hell of a counterpuncher. You can teach that. And his father done a good job with teaching him how to be a really good, you know, prolific type of counterpuncher with that hand speed and quickness and power that he has. So, but with that, you know, fundamentally, he's not, he doesn't have the greatest fundamentals. He doesn't, you know, typically stands up to pretty tall, you know, he flicks his jab, he'll flick his jab out there. His right hand isn't textbook at all. We all know that. You know, he's brilliant off his left hand. Off his left hand is brilliant. You know, most people don't really understand that when you're facing an orthodox fighter, most of the shots are going to come to that right side of you, you being an opponent. It's going to come from the left side because that's the jab side, that's the hook side, that's the hook to the body, you know, that's the lead uppercut. You know, a lot of shots come from that side. The right hand, not typically with the right hand. I mean, not unless you are a prolific right hand puncher, you know, and you know how to, like Floyd Mayweather, and you know how to, you know, punch with that backhand and actually time and land that shot, you know, while your opponent is out at distance, like Floyd is able to do. That'd be great. However, anyways, that's what I was thinking. You know, I'll holler at you guys later, man. Tim Desert Storm Bradley, you already.
I like it, man. I think I'm gonna keep saying that. I definitely think you could beat him in a rematch. And again, you know, I think he's shown the ability to be able to learn from mistakes and fight a smart fight, disciplined fight. That's what it's all about. Just avoiding those big shots, especially early, not letting the fight get away from you by putting yourself behind an 8-ball, getting caught, clipped with something. Because again, in the fight where they did have, any time that he didn't get knocked down, he was winning those rounds. It's just those knockdowns was big, huge, man. And you know, Ryan was fighting in them spurts, but he'll just burst and not get the knockdown, get those big knockdowns, man. But for a good portion of that fight, you know what I'm saying, Devin was boxing his ass, and he even is on record for admitting, you know, Devin caught him in the fight where they
Haney
scrapped.
actually caught me. Gervonta, I didn't really. It wasn't a hard fight. I was just weak. That's not a hard fight for me. I will beat Gervonta Davis worse than I beat Devin Haney. Devin Haney's a harder fight than Gervonta.
He is a tougher fighter.
100%.
Okay, so put him. If Haney fights Tank, who wins?
Haney beats Tank. I don't think Tank could. Tank won't get to Haney. Definitely Haney will beat Tank. Tank has fought at 140 before. We can meet at 144. Simple. If he wants to make a lot of money, we could do it. If not, I don't need him. I'm making a lot of money regardless. I could retire tomorrow.
They always saying that shit. Well, why talk about him? Why call him out then? You know what I'm saying? Funny, he said Haney's the way tougher fight, but Haney was the guy that you was able to knock down multiple times. You ain't do none of that shit to Tank. Tank dropped you in the second round and then, punched your damn rib cage loose. You know what I'm saying? And had you submitting on your knee. I don't see how that's the way tougher fight when you have way more success against Haney. You get what I'm saying? Just certain shit just don't sound believable, but he did allude to the fact that Devin Haney caught him in that fight and actually hurt him. So I don't know. Anything can happen in a rematch, man. And it's at 47. You never know, man. Haney could catch him with a shot. I've seen it happen before. I've seen it happen. He shocked Regis. He shocked B Norm. He shocked a couple guys with his power. I think he had surprised Ryan with his power when he clipped him. So let's see. I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever see Haney take though. And, I don't trust his assessment of Tank. No way, because Tank beat him. You know what I'm saying? And he sounds salty because of it. To me,
get your ass out of here. Keep giving up the money. This ain't about Shakur right now. We talking about Devin Haney. Did you get it, weirdo? We talking about Devin Haney in today's incident, not a year ago incident. Get your little weird self out of here and take your pennies with you. If you're gonna invest like $100 with them weird comments, wasting our time.
There you go.
Anyway, sorry. Just some of your people be bugging. That's what I love them, boy.
Shout out to the people that are sending the super chats. Shout out to everybody on the live as well.
Pops
We got over 367 people on the live, but only 58
It's about everybody
likes.
kid on.
You guys have almost 400 people on here. We gotta like it. Come on, man. Y'all watching. Hit the like button. It's free. I guarantee it. All right. We staying up late for this one. So
homeboy said, y'all always marketing Shakur. No, we're not always marketing Shakur. I'm sorry y'all dudes are soft. Some of y'all dudes are soft. I'm sorry. But my son was raised, you punch me in my motherfucking mouth, I'm getting that punch back, nigga. And because they used to be yourself on a boat cruise back. They used to be friends. They used to be friends. So his friends saying, yo, you disrespecting my dad. You start calling him my auntie. You told him to suck your thing. You know, we used to be friends in the amateur. This how you do my dad. So this is personal to Kid. This has nothing to do with me.
Shut up, bro. What is he talking
that's
about?
why Kid really want that fight with Shakur.
Did you hear me say?
Somebody try to, and I'm not saying
what did you just say?
But my son was raised, you punch me in my motherfucking mouth, I'm getting that punch back, nigga. And because they used to be yourself on a boat cruise back. They used to be friends. They used to be friends. So his friends saying, yo, you disrespecting my dad. You start calling him my auntie. You told him to suck your thing. You know, we used to be friends in the amateur. This how you do my dad. So this is personal to Kid. This has nothing to do with me. So that's why Kid really want that fight with Shakur. Somebody try to, and I'm not saying Shakur was the one that did anything. Shakur don't have enough power to pull that quote unquote alleged hit off. He don't have enough power to pull that off.
No.
Floyd only ate room service. He never left that room to go downstairs and nothing else. Our food was ordered strictly through room service. So Shakur don't have that power to influence room service in Saudi Arabia.
So why did you say the masseuse lady rubbed cream on Kid and that's how he got sick then? Doofus. Why did you say that, sir? You get what I'm saying? Or man, auntie,
So
PT.
so people
You know
can
what I'm
stop
saying?
throwing that on him. But what I said is
Pissing me
somebody in
off,
that camp
bro.
didn't want Kid to make it in that ring with Shakur. So that's how the Shakur got tied into it. Shakur don't got no power in Saudi Arabia just as much as me. People talk about, you faked your death. We can't go in no fucking hospital and lay in no bed in Saudi Arabia. You know how fast they would have locked us up? We don't look like them. So
What is he
anyway, people
talking
can leave
about?
that bullshit alone. But
Now they would have locked him up for need medical attention is crazy. Why would they lock you up for need medical attention, bro? This man. He said they would have locked us up. We don't look like them. You know what I'm saying? Man, they'd have just seen a kid and his mom, man. That's all.
this is about Devin. Devin violated. Devin gonna learn. He gonna get spanked like 50 Cent got spanked by T.I. And he gonna learn his lesson.
What do you think about oh my bad, no cable TV, Haney on live now? Okay.
It don't matter whether he's on live now. The offense was already done and it's been already recorded off of his page by the attorneys, and they see everything that was done. And he violated that young lady rights.
He violated that
Any
young
boy,
lady,
thank you for
right?
the 2-piece. I brought up
He
Devin.
violated your rights, man. You the young lady rights that's getting violated. That's why you up here whining. And only got like this with him after he got weird, bro. He took us on a run. Say he's stealing his son money, allegedly, right? Talking about somebody put a hit. Flat boy, what he do? Because this kid Austin mama has Zaddy. Kid Austin Zaz. Oh,
Core
man.
and Keyshawn. Excuse me. Not
He
just
said,
Shakur.
hated it.
I think Austin is a great fighter, but he got
We
to
don't
fight.
hold on. We don't care
There
what
was
his
no
ass did.
disrespect
Oh, you
in
gotta
my
move on.
words.
The thing is, you shouldn't even have no words. Sit there and admire greatness. That's all I gotta say to you.
God, yeah.
For real, what I can't say. I'm a Leo. I'm gonna say it cocky. We already shared the ring with these guys, and
You don't say anything cocky, sir.
and Kid wiped the floor with them. So what that mean to us? Shakur too, and there's
He
proof with
lying.
witnesses.
He lying.
So what I'm saying is embrace greatness and sit down and save your money. Because you don't know what you're talking about. Keyshawn, that mama's boy, is scared of us. We know him. We ate with them. Kid know every single person in the amateurs that come out. Kid knows.
Here go
He been
Kid, y'all,
boxing as
in
an
the red
amateur since he
headgear,
was
y'all.
8.
That's
There ain't not
Kid.
one of them he don't know. And not one of
That's
them don't
Kid
know
right
him.
there in the red headgear.
I
Against a
said
3-0
when
fighter.
Kid got here, everybody was going to move up.
Yeah.
Now, all these little
Look at
weird
Kid.
people can
Damn.
stop
Red
saying their shit
headgear.
because
Damn. He
everybody
whooping
moving up.
ass, ain't he?
Even Tank.
And he busy?
The same
What's
ones
happening?
I
He
said.
busy?
So people could keep
Look,
paying us
dude
and
playing
saying this
with
shit
him.
is bullshit. He got all of them
Look,
ready
dude
for their
playing with him.
fights.
Boom, put him.
When I say he's the greatest boxer of all time, not one of them said I'm lying.
This the greatest
So
boxer of
keep
all
y'all
time in the
fucking
red
money,
headgear
man.
right
I'm
here.
telling y'all the truth.
His
This
dad.
boy is that guy. He's still learning on the job, so he make mistakes. But he's
Yeah, we know.
23. He's not 27. He's making his noise at 23 years old.
Drop him.
He
Put
got
him.
champions running at 23 years old.
Buddy was whooping.
Come on now. So people can say whatever the hell they want. That's facts.
Look, dude
Look at the
playing with him and
facts.
everything.
Fuck
Look,
the feelings.
look,
Look at the facts.
look.
We've been chasing Tank for how long? Tank gave up the belt to go fight at 140. Shakur and them, you know what happened? My son get poisoned. So it's like nobody need to cap. No, these are
He was
facts.
getting poisoned
If
with
people
them
can't come with
yellow
facts
gloves
and say, oh, he
in this
lying.
sparring clip.
Come on now.
Look at them
It's
yellow
otherwise it's a
doses of
waste of
poison.
time. It is a fact, it's a fact, brother.
Look at them yellow doses
So
of poison.
anyway,
Getting touching
thank
his
you for
ass.
listening.
Look,
No cable TV,
dude
thank you
playing
for
with
the
him and
2-piece.
everything. Hands down.
Kid,
Look,
new
watch.
name,
Walk up to him.
Machiavelli. He faked his death.
That's all good. Machiavelli made me money too, right? It's one of the top selling albums, right?
Try to get
Tupac
aggressive.
is damn near immortal.
Dude
His
about to
music
calm
played
him
in how
down
long
real
he been
quick.
dead?
Look at
You
the
even
step, y'all.
quoting
Look at
him.
the step over.
So understand
How he
greatness,
playing with
brother. Thank you for comparing it. Now, thank you for your $2. I hope you get your money up. Anyway,
Look,
What
Hit
else
the
you know
happened?
like,
that's
hit the
weak. He
like button,
insulting
Yo,
y'all.
fans
Double
dudes is
now.
tap the
crazy.
screen.
Dudes crazy. I love it.
We live and direct right now.
Teach
So,
Rich was good with it.
listen, you talked about Keyshawn in your last
Everybody in the
video.
building, hit that like button,
Yeah.
man.
You
We got
know,
100
what
people
was that
now.
all
Hit the
about?
like button, sub to the channel, man. We're gonna keep
Because we
building.
want to
Damon,
fight
what's good, bro?
Keyshawn.
Yeah, but you wasn't liking his energy.
Yo,
Hey,
it ain't
Keyshawn.
nothing.
For the people
No,
that didn't get to see the video
it's
that you
Why
dropped.
you
listen.
say it
Everybody
like that? Hold
fight
on.
Keyshawn.
Yeah, but you wasn't
Why you
liking his
say it
Yeah,
energy.
like that, though?
because we want to fight Keyshawn.
Yeah, but
What?
liking his energy.
Yo,
Quote.
Why
fight
you say it?
Keyshawn.
Yeah, but you wasn't.
Yeah,
You know, what was that all about?
because we want to fight Keyshawn.
Yeah, but you wasn't liking his energy.
Yo,
Quote
it ain't
unquote.
nothing.
For the
No,
people that didn't get to see the video
it's
that you dropped.
listen. Everybody that I
Y'all
call
want to
out,
fight
they
Keyshawn, but
great
this 3-0
fighters.
fighter was putting y'all through
I want
hell
my
in the
son to
ring.
fight great fighters. My son want to fight great fighters. He don't
Yeah,
want cab drivers. Who is he supposed to call out but his peers? He's
yeah.
gonna move up to 140 sooner or later. He's not supposed to want to fight a Keyshawn, a Shakur. Like, if he's not calling out these people, they'll say he's not fighting nobody.
Now he
But
need
then
to
when he
call
want to
out the
fight
person
people,
that
they say,
recorded this
"Why he
video.
not ready? He not calling nobody." So you can't win with the fans. So we don't care about the fans. We want to fight Keyshawn. We want
We
to
don't care
fight
about the
Mason.
fans. It's
We want to
crazy.
fight Shakur, and not because they just with Turkey or Jay Prince. That's because they great fighters. They're Olympians, two of them. So who the hell should a kid call out if he's saying he's the greatest boxer ever?
Now
So
they
that's
great
why I don't
fighters
worry
now.
about what these people say. It ain't no disrespect to none of them us calling them out. That's us wanting to challenge ourselves against them. That's who else we got to challenge ourselves with at 135 and 140. Kid about to fight for a world title. Who he supposed to fight after he win a world title? Number 20? I'm sorry, we don't do that like the other
Red
side
helmet
do.
get red. That's kid in
We
the
want to
red
fight the
getting picked up.
champions. We said we was going to challenge for the IBF and fight more tire, but then he said he's moving up now. So I can't make these people get in the ring with Kid. They know who Kid is.
Bro, this is the biggest problem that I have with this dude. You can't fight everybody at the same time, you idiot, man. You can fight one dude at a time. Why are y'all even talking about the IBF and you ain't even fought for the WBA, the title that you said you've been in line to fight for the longest? You claim you chased Tank. Tank ran to 140, but y'all still ain't fight for his belt yet. Now you talking about Moritai. He said he moving up. You don't know for sure if he moving up. Shakur said something about going down, possibly and challenging him at 35. You don't know, but you're not in line to fight him. Y'all not fighting him. It's been absolutely zero talks of Moritai and Kid Austin. I don't even know why he's going that route. That's the problem that I be having with these people that just say anything to the fans, bro. You insulted the fans because they know better. You're not picking all these different people to fight. Oscar ain't looking to put you in the ring with no Moritai and X. Guarantee you he not.
It is what it is. He's been around him since he was a baby. He been in the ring with them plenty of times. It's what it is. So
Any boy, thank
That's
you for the
your
5-piece. I tried to be nice, but since you emotional, Austin getting stopped if he fights Keyshawn. Shakur outboxes him easy. Y'all picking on a green Abdullah.
oh, your words mean a lot. Thank you. Keep it moving. Anyway, we ain't wasting our time on that. Keyshawn and Shakur don't believe that. That's why they won't get in the ring. Remember,
What?
Keyshawn shook his Oscar hand
Idiot.
and said, "Yo, could we make that fight the end of the year?" That was a year ago. So me saying, "Yo, let's make this fight." You said you wanted to fight. Now I'm picking on him. He the one who put that out there that he wanted to fight us. He said that Oscar make it. Oscar, you sure you're gonna make it? Then he retired. Remember, he had a fight and he retired. He just came back.
I ain't gonna lie. He might really be bad for his son brand. He might really be bad for his brand because all he do is lie. We all watched him in real time price himself out with the Abdullah Mason fight right after falling out the fight with Shakur. They pulled out a fight more recently for bad bug bites. You know what I'm saying? They had a rib injury when they were supposed to fight Ashton Seal years ago. If you go pay attention to their track record, some of their biggest moments, they pulled out of fights, and they always got an excuse for it. So He said that his son was beating up Abdullah Mason in sparring. He told him that he had to just work on defense. Then the sparring tape leaks, and we see Abdullah Mason dropping him and putting hands on him. And he, in fact, wasn't working on defense, because if that was him working on defense, his defense wasn't shit. He was getting punched on, just like he was getting punched on in this clip right here that I keep playing with a 3-0 fighter that was from, I think he's from Ohio, somewhere over in that side. Shout out to Ohio Runs Boxing. Forget dude name, but a good young fighter at the time, but he in there putting belts to your ass, bro. Stop lying all the time, man. The people know what's going on. Yeah, kid is tough. He's scrappy. Look, he got talent, no doubt. I know you think the world of him, but I think that people will perceive you better in the things that you're saying if you just stop trying to convince the world that everybody's scared of him. That shit is corny. You're going to say all the best fighters in the world scared of him, and you have no proof whatsoever to say nobody ducked him. You're not even borderline delusional. You full-blown delusional, because you're making it seem like Shakur is ducking and hiding from him. You don't know who to blame it on. Shakur and his team, the masseuse lady, Saudi Arabia, the room service, right? You got too many stories, bro, and none of it is adding up. And you treating that situation like it didn't happen, and he ducking you because y'all didn't make it to the fight. No, he moved on. He shouldn't have to double back and waste more of his time playing with you. And if you just, like I keep alluding to, y'all, if y'all follow their career close, it's been multiple occasions, more than 2, where he's been supposed to fight quality fighters, and each time it's been injuries or some reason, something comes up and he don't make it to the fight. Now it's poisoning with Shakur. It's bad bug bites for his most recent fight. Now y'all say y'all supposed to be fighting Lucas Body, but you sitting in an interview talking about Raymond Muay, Tank Davis, Shakur Stevens. Shut up. Shakur not thinking about y'all, man. You got to stop saying his name. You stop speaking for your son. You just said we don't care about the fans. No, you don't. Don't speak for your son. That's why I say you bad for his brand, bro. I know kid got to care about the fans, because they the ones supporting. Sell us what's real about the young man and stop telling us everybody's scared of him. Ain't nobody ducking his little ass yet. Nobody. We all seen that Rene Garone fight. He went through hell in there. And he ain't no more Tevin Farmer wins for him at the top, bro. Muay arguably beats his ass, his little young ass. Shakur Stevenson will take him to absolute school. Keyshawn Davis fuck around and stop his overly aggressive ass. Tank Davis messed around and sent his head in front row somewhere. He not beating none of them. None of them. And Oscar De La Hoya wouldn't feel comfortable putting them in there with none of them. And in my opinion, that's why the fight won't happen. I don't know all their business and details, but from what it looked like, and ever since y'all was about to fight Shakur, and then you showed us what Oscar De La Hoya said to you, and then you end up never making it to the fight, and now you want us to believe that Saudi Arabia, some powerful people, just didn't want kid in the ring with Shakur. Like, you're an idiot. I'm trying to stop the cursing, y'all. He's a fool, man. You're a fool if you want us to believe that stuff, bro. Don't nobody believe that. Why would it be? Who has something against Kid Austin in boxing where they're going to, like, breaking and they're going to commit crimes from breaking and entering to vandalism to drugs planted to, like, poisoning them? Like, ain't that attempted murder? So you telling me somebody who's willing to attempt murder on your son, bro? That's what you telling us. And he doing it with a straight face. He keeps saying it. They got the toxicology reports. No, they don't got them. At this point, I don't even think you got none. You keep saying that, bro. You telling me somebody was willing to go. Who was, and this is the problem that I had. It changed depending on how he felt. He finally let up off it being Shakur. Now he passing the buck back to Saudi Arabia. You wonder why they won't rock with y'all. You probably will never get an opportunity to fight on the turkey card for doing this dumbass shit. You're the only one that was supposed to fight in Saudi and didn't make it because you claim that somebody poisoned your son in his room service. Come on, man. Get the hell out of here, bro. He not that important, bro. Ain't nobody saving him from nothing. He was going to get his little young ass chopped up. He don't got the experience nor the skill level to deal with no Shakur Stevenson. Ain't that the same Shakur that punched his son in the stomach and he almost pooped himself? Come on, man. Technique was good with it. Yeah, bro. He gotta step up to the forefront, bro. And I said this the other day. Step up to the forefront. Tell your dad to put a sock in it. We need more Kid Austin and less of Mama Schofield, man. Damn. All he do
So
is
me
lie.
saying, yo, let's make that fight, because he called it, but before he retired. What is wrong with that? How people taking that as offense? I'm just bringing back up what he said now that he's back in the ring, and I'm saying, all right, we could do that. We'll move up and fight you. What is it? Why people got their drawers in their butt so much? Like, what the fuck is wrong with that?
Toxicology. He said toxicology.
I'm not supposed to make that fight? He said he wanted to fight. So anyway, you can't win with these fans. You know?
Why you think you didn't get a response from Keyshawn?
Me neither. Saudi, I'm not buying it. Saudi ain't do nothing to him. I'm not saying that it's not a chance that he couldn't have got some type of illness or something. But what I don't believe is the reasoning behind it. He passing the buck and he way too vague with answers that he should be very specific with. You got to think you throwing some bogus accusations out there. You're saying to the entire boxing community and everybody that's listening that somebody attempted to murder your son. That's attempted murder, poisoning. What was they trying to do, right? Take him out? Like this shit, like I heard good conspiracies, but this ain't one of them. This is as bad as they come, bro. This is a terrible conspiracy to try to push. Damn, man. Like, I would respect it if he didn't have so many different, stories, man. You know what I'm saying? God forbid something happened to my son or either one of my sons and they get sick. If I come up here and tell y'all my son's sick, I damn sure ain't gonna have no made up story about how he got sick. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's when he lost me, man. If y'all never heard me speak on that, that's why I don't believe it. He lost me right there. If your son is fighting for his life the way you made it seem, when you do release information to the public, you're going to make sure that information is 100% accurate. Not no speculation, not no rumors, not no made up fantasy shit. And you told the world, yeah, it was Shakur, his massage lady, his masseuse, she wrapped some cream on kid and got him sick. And then when everybody called you out on that, and when Shakur came out and said, I don't got no damn masseuse lady in Saudi, what is he talking about? Then you passed the buck and you said, oh man, somebody said check your garbage. And you try to post some weird ass text messages that made it look like y'all wasn't on weight, which is why y'all didn't make it to the fight. That's probably why y'all got pulled, man. I'm tired of playing these games, man. You really said somebody attempted murder from breaking and entering. I just can't get over the amount of crimes that somebody was committing to make sure Floyd Schofield Jr. didn't make it in the ring with Shakur Stevenson. Like, it would be more believable if it happened to Shakur being who he is as a fighter as opposed to Kid Austin. Nobody is out to get y'all that bad that they're going to wait for this fight and then they're going to get y'all sick. And you made it all the way up into there and then pulled out damn near at the last minute. Come on, man. You almost caused Core a whole training camp and wasted his time. Get the hell out of here. And that's why they're not entertaining fighting you. So when you keep getting up in these interviews with your forehead beaming like that and your dreads swinging over that big ass head, keep saying people ducking you. He gave y'all weird asses an opportunity and you continue to clout chase his name. You don't got nothing positive to say about him. I would not fight you. Beating Kid Austin does nothing for him. They're just going to say he beat a green ass kid, little young ass dollar store version Sean Porter. And I ain't even trying to be funny. That's what they're going to say. Little Muscles Muldoon is going to lose to Shakur, and then what they going to say. And you know it yourself. He already said it. Even if we lose, it's Shakur. We got the experience. We lost to one of the greatest fighters in the world. Shut up. You don't know if to say he trash or he great. You don't know which one to push. That's why I don't believe nothing he say. All he do is lie. Nah, Tank ain't ducking nobody, man. Tank ain't never ducked nobody. The biggest critique, and let's put this to bed, the biggest critique you can give to Tank, you could say maybe he didn't prioritize or ask for the biggest names, right? You can say that, but to say he ducked, he ain't never ducked nobody. It's none of these fighters out here that can really say, in all honesty, he turned down the contract or offer with their name on it. None of them can say it. None of them. Not one single fighter you think about. That man ain't ducking shit. And I'm telling you, some of these fighters that they claiming he dug, you better hope they don't end up in the ring with him when he make this return. Let's keep rolling. Hit that like button, everybody. Sub to the channel, support the
I don't know, but Keyshawn got a boss. They all got bosses. They got Jay Prince. They have a boss. They got to go through channels. They got Turkey. They got people that have to go.
So that being said, do you think that Jay Prince said we tried to make fights with him 2 times already with 2 different guys?
He can't say that because then that'd be a lie. Because the first fight, Floyd got
poisoned. It won't be a lie.
Fact, via snack, got the the toxicology reports and the independent Texas one when we got home, just to make sure that both of them matched up perfectly. So they know what was in Floyd's system, that somebody poisoned him. They have a camera right over that room. They got
Listen to
actual
this
footage
moron.
that to show who came in the room. So it's like, yo, they don't want to.
Yeah, Oscar is y'all boss. He act like he calling the shots, 12 threes. The only thing you boss is your son around in the house, obviously, and your women. We seen you in action. But as far as the work and the business, man, you're not making the moves independently on your own. Get the fuck out of here with that. We not stupid. We can tell by the opponent selection. I got Oscar De La Hoya written all over it. Damn, Jack, he a damn bozo. Just a facts, a jackass. Like when like Oscar ain't basically plead to y'all not to fight Shakur. And you keep talking about somebody. Every interview you talking about him. Him and Keyshawn ain't thinking about that little dude. Tell him to get his weight up, man. Tell him to get his weight up. Tell him to go beat somebody of substance, and maybe we'll believe he's serious about fighting them, man. Everybody in the building, hit that like button on both sides. Let's get the likes all the way up.
Because they know that's a fact. So no, they didn't make that fight. Floyd got poisoned. Floyd made it there and got poisoned. Somebody deliberately did it. And then the second fight, we accepted the fight against Mason. They didn't take the fight. So I don't know why people keep pumping that rumor.
Man. This guy's a fucking liar. I gotta stop cursing. He's a liar, y'all. This dude's a real liar, man. He got a problem, bro. He gonna make me pull up the old video of him pricing himself out in real time when they told you how much they was offering you. You demanded more money to fight Kid Austin than you demanded more money to fight Abdullah Mason than you was getting to fighting Shakur Stevenson in a title fight in Saudi. If you would have made it there, you can't be serious. We all watched. Matter of fact, for conversation purposes, this is almost over. I gotta pull that video up just to show y'all how this dude be lying in real time. He keeps saying Mason and them, they never turned to fight. You priced yourself out. Why would they pay you more for a non-title fight than they would for you fighting for a title? Why? Tell me what kind of sense would that make? I think he said 2.5. He asked for a specific amount of money, bro. Hold on.
I spoke to Jay Prince myself and told him we take the fight. He said, you're only going to take home $750,000. We agreed to it. We didn't hear back from them ever again. So that ain't my fault. So people making up lies, like I said, you can't satisfy these people. Anybody can make up a lie online, but a fact is a fact. And none of that's a lie. They could call Jay Prince himself. We accepted that fight. Then after that fight, we offered him a fight. But right now, we got to focus on Lucas' body because
how are they offering people fights without Oscar? Lucas' body is another product of what Oscar De La Hoya plans are, bro. Do you notice that all they do is call out people that they're not going to fight, that Oscar has no intent on putting them in the ring with, and then they go in another direction. They run in the same, I ain't going to try to bring another name into it, but they run in the same old play that another team likes to run in boxing. That little bait and switch. Call out the names, bring attention to themselves, fight a lesser guy, and then when they do the interview, they try to convince the world that the reason they ain't fight none of the best names in the sport is because they all scared of Kid Austin because he mastered the fast guys at boxing. I'm sick of that. Damn, man, I like Kid Austin, but I don't like how you're exaggerating for him. You're exaggerating. We watched you really sit in that little ass clip and price yourself out. You can't demand. They made an offer to y'all. You can't demand to them how much money you gonna get, and then say they turned it down. No, you priced yourself out. And now look where Abdullah Mason is at. He a world champion, and y'all still clout chasing his name, talking about y'all beat him easy. And then we seen the sparring and found out that was a fucking lie. The lie detector determined that was a lie. Kid Austin was getting hands put on him. Abdullah Mason was putting hands on his little young ass. Got to stop that lying, man. We catching you doing it in real time. You do too many interviews and you don't say the same thing every single interview. You switch it up. Now I'm going to show y'all the interview where or not even the interview, the little short video where he priced himself out.
His body ain't no joke. He got a lot of knockouts. And after we focus on him and come out victorious, then if Mason want to unify, we with it. That's all we saying. Let us go there, then we will move up, fight Keyshawn, and we will fight Shakur. What's wrong with us challenging ourselves? They say we picking on Mason. They called us out for Mason. Remember, Jay Prince had a whole video saying the boat was Shakur sail, but you could fight my young boy Mason, and let's see if you're well enough to deal with that. So we said, okay, we'll fight him. So all of these people attack us. We're not attacking nobody. Even from the beginning, when the people met us, it was Devin Haney, Bill Haney attacking us, making up lies that Devin stopped Floyd. All since y'all met us, people is coming at us. But why are we so great that they coming at us? That's the question. What are they so scared of that they got to come at us in every which way?
Listen to him. Listen
Really,
to
for
him.
real. And that's real and that's
Listen
fact.
to him.
We didn't do nothing to nobody. We grinded from the mud. Why are these people coming at us? What are they fearing?
It's not them coming at us. They coming at you because you got a girly mouth. Every single time you supposed to be an OG, you got a father, you got a son that's in boxing doing this thing, right? So you know how hard it is. Was it easy? I'm pretty sure you wouldn't say it was easy getting your son where you got him to, right? So again, when you speak on people that are doing 2 and 3 times or more better than him and far more accomplished and way more recognized, you got to speak with their names with some respect on them. It don't matter if you think your son could beat them, that's cool. But when you talk about those good dudes, don't forget to say they doing their thing. You keep talking about sparring from years ago with Devin Haney. That man's a 3-division champion. You keep talking about sparring with Shakur Stevenson, where you admitted that he almost made your son on himself, man. You get what I'm saying? It's like you all over the place. 1 minute you calling them trash fighters and they're not good, and then the next minute you calling them Olympians and talking about how great they are. You're a fool, man. That's why I say as an OG, keep it a buck. So when kid does fight them, if he ever fights them and beat them, you could look back and say, I told y'all they was, you get me, you could look back and see that you gave them the proper credit. So when you do get wins over these guys, we could say you ain't call them trash. Why you trying to fight trash guys? If they trash and they ducking you, then who y'all gonna fight? That's y'all story? Everybody's ducking y'all? Come on, man. Y'all taking the script out, y'all taking the page out the wrong people book. Ramon, what's good with it, homie? It's just nasty work, bro. We know what time it is.
So much. We minding our business at Golden Boy.
Look,
we got a title fight. We ain't fucking with nobody. What are they so scared of? All of them.
Ridiculous.
So that's
bro.
the question. And
that's the question. Nah, bro. Like, nobody's scared of him, bro. Especially after seeing him, like, I don't know, man. He must think them dudes is everybody Tevin Farmer. So he say he look like this Cinnamon mascot from the old cereal commercials. Superbad was good with it, man. Yeah, I remember this. Hit that like button, everybody. Hit that like button, y'all.
Before it hit the news or before it hit social media. We've been offered a fight with Abdullah Mason. Hell yeah, we accept that. $2.5 million. That's the price. So put the money on the wood, it all go good. Yesterday price ain't today's price, baby. Let's get this money, baby. Yes, we'll fight that brother. Put the money on the wood. He's with Turkey now and all them. Let's go. Jay Prince got money. Put that money up, y'all believe on y'all guy.
In that little 30-second clip, did you hear how many times he referenced money? How many different times he's referenced money in that one clip? That's what the price is, 2.5. You can't demand. I mean, I get it. You could make a counter offer or attempt to, but you did it in the public. You did it in the media, bro. You get what I'm saying? And you knew that wasn't going to work. They wasn't going to pay you. You get what I'm saying? More for a non-title bout than they was for a fight for a championship. It just don't even make sense. It don't make good business sense. Why is it 2.5? Why wasn't y'all cool with taking the money that y'all never made before? Because the money they was offering you was money that y'all never made before. You never made the money that they was offering you in that particular fight. And you said Abdullah Mason was so easy. Y'all schooled him. Kid had to just work on defense when in the sparring. That's what you said. All he did was lie. He want that money so he could. And look, I get it. The rumors or the allegations that's out there about the bank accounts and the money and all that. I'm not gonna lie. I can't validate that, and I don't even care to. But the first time I felt like he was on that money train, or he's one of them fathers, when I seen this clip. Listen to it again. Count how many times he mentioned.
What up, y'all? I'm driving real fast, but I just had to update y'all on something before it hit the news or before it hit social media. We've been offered a fight with Abdullah Mason. Hell yeah, we accept that. $2.5 million. That's the price. So put the money on the wood, it all go good. Yesterday price ain't today's price, baby. Let's get this money, baby. Yes, we'll fight that brother. Put the money on the wood. He's with Turkey now and all them. Let's go. Jay Prince got money. Put that money up. Y'all believe on y'all guy.
Yeah, he rep his money like 7-8 times, bro. And that 30-second clip, we just got money. They're not, the thing is, they're not desperate to make a fight with him. They wasn't desperate to make a fight. You got that offer because y'all was running y'all mouth. And it's ironic that you got back-to-back. You got a chance to fight two of Jay Prince fighters. Yeah, the ship sailed with Shakur because he ain't wasting his time. He already was giving you a shot at his title. You didn't earn it. You didn't position yourself. You get what I'm saying? You didn't position yourself for his WBC title, but he gave you the shot anyway. He told y'all from the very beginning, I hope they make it to the fight. And y'all never did. And then blame the entire world. Man, I ain't never getting over that. So y'all seen it right there in real time, man. That's why I don't be off this dude, man. I don't dislike his son, but I don't like how he just don't be honest. He's not an honest dude to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe that. Like, man, you telling me they made an offer, so you telling me Golden Boy made an offer to fight Abdullah Mason? That's what you telling me. You made an offer to fight Abdullah Mason. No, they made you the offer and you priced yourself out of it conveniently. Then turned around and said Abdullah Mason scared of you. Come on, man. That kid a world champion. You better be careful what you wish for. The worst thing I think that happened is you got Abdullah Mason on the other side of your son right now. And I'm going to be honest. I just don't think that would be a good idea for y'all. I don't think that would be a good idea for y'all at all. Shout out to 12 Threes. What's good with it, homie? Y'all hit the like button, everybody. Support the grind, man. We're going to keep building, man. We're going to get to it, man. TT Schofield on one, man. He just not honest, man. His son got some talent, but he need a better mouthpiece. He need a better mouthpiece. He needs somebody different to represent him, bro. In my honest, humble opinion. Because again, the biggest issue I have is every time that he's speaking on these other fighters that are well accomplished, that your son won a fight, you saying how bad it is. Like, look at this video real quick.
And Haney working.
Check
your boy Devin.
Is that work? Is that work?
What you think about the hook?
I think it's trash can juice.
Trash can juice?
Yeah, no disrespect to Devin. He's a good guy, but I could tell why I think it's trash can juice, and I could base it on science.
Okay.
Okay. Number one, because you know people, you got Devin to try. Listen, he's not even turning his foot on the hook. How he generating power from the leg? He using all shoulder to generate the power for that hook. See, do you see his front foot turning? Do you see him on the ball of the foot turning? So from a coach's perspective, I could say that's a flaw. He's not generating maximum power from that hook. He's generating some power from the back and his shoulder muscles and a little bit of the hip, but he's not generating his.
Not generating his body. It's trash can juice. It's trash can juice. But then he'll tell you about how super Spar Wars, the Spar Wars champion beat everybody up when he fight him. He'll tell you how strong kid is, how he mastered the 5 styles of boxing. Can't nobody take his power. What you gonna do when he break his jaw? And then he getting dropped. Look, getting his bell rung. That's why I say, man, one thing I realized, he's been selling us a product that's not present. You get what I'm saying? And it's sad to see him doing that. I would love to see him get somebody else to speak for him vocally. But again, I don't think we could ever anticipate him ever having his father not be in his corner. I mean, anybody that was getting hypnotized by their dad, and you ain't getting rid of him. You ain't never getting rid of him. You know what I'm saying? Y'all all live together, you, the baby mom, everything. Like, you got your son hypnotized, and he ain't got no incentive to get you up out the house, man. Yeah, at this point, you need to be living on your own. Ain't no way I'm going to be taking punches for a living and want to live with pops. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, G. Look. buddy, on your ass. Where all that power and speed and power at, where all that switching stances and shit at. Get what I'm saying? Look at these all from the shoulders while hitting the back. Yeah. Floyd be on it, man. Shit is crazy, bro. It is crazy. So I don't know, man. Kid Awesome dad gotta he always got the most to say, but bro, he gonna have to show me. Ray Davis, my Jersey brethren. What's good with it, bro? How you feeling? What's good with it, family? Y'all hit the like button, y'all. Excuse me, y'all. We're gonna keep building. Just had to yawn a little bit, man. I had to yawn. Let's keep rolling.
The reason why Shakur is what he is because he don't like.
Shout out to Mike Tyson and the Mike Tyson Invitational. What a wonderful event he put on. And what a great opportunity for an ultimate grudge match between the Haneys and the Garcias. I'm very proud of Sean. He put on a hell of a performance. And I'm looking forward to now, on May 30th, here in Las Vegas, Devin beating up Rolly Romero. But guess what? We can get the rematch with the Garcias too in September after we tighten up Rolly Romero, inshallah. And guess what? We're signed up for Vada right now. Ryan, you get your ass in there too, and let's make this thing happen.
Bill is a damn fool, bro. But look, man, I can understand why they can be the way they are towards Ryan Garcia. With the VADA testing and wanting it to be strict. I mean, he can't blame them. I think that's the situation he kind of, he kind of made for himself. That's the bed he kind of made for himself. So they don't trust him, and they want to make sure that he don't have time to be cycling off, as they call it, and none of that stuff. So they want to see this dude. They want to see this dude be a clean fighter. I don't know if y'all seen the fight that they was making a big deal out of Sean Haney and then Ryan Garcia, cousin or whatever the case, the second time they fought. We about to watch it. Hit that like button, y'all. We're gonna keep building. So the Haney Garcia rivalry continues, I see. Let me see something. Beat it up, man.
First, fighting out of the red corner. Wearing the black trunks.
This debate, what they say? What's the nickname for Sean Haney?
He comes to the ring representing High Desert Boxing Club.
Yeah, this is the second one.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is Jacob.
It's definitely the second one.
His opponent across the ring, fighting out of the blue corner, wearing a solid black trunks. Standing 5 feet 8.5 inches tall, he weighing at 129.3 pounds. He is unattached. Fighting out of and representing New York, New York, ladies and gentlemen, here is Shakur Stevenson. Referee Jake Callahan with final fight instruction. Keep your heads up, keep your punches up, and no hold. I said break, you do a clean break. Got it? Touch him up. Touch him up. Touch him up.
He said the background music. Little Dad be getting it in, huh? That's Lil Debo right there. Lil Debo Dad right there. Jimmy was good. Little Debo and Dog was good, homie. D was good. Nah, I mean, look, I'll say this real quick, and I'll let this keep playing. I'll say this. The reason, look, I get it on both sides, right? I definitely 100% understand the Haneys feeling like they can't trust this dude, and they want him to be tested as long as they possibly can have him tested. But on the flip end of that, testing does cost, and if I'm not in the actual training camp to fight you, why should I be testing and paying? You get what I'm saying? But I would get that. That would be the argument possibly that Ryan and his team would make. Like, we gonna test when it's time to test, right? Like, and we gonna test accordingly. But it sounds like they want them to be testing even further out from the fight to make sure everything is on the up and up. And like I said, I understand it on both sides. One side, Ryan could say, man, that testing costs. That shit ain't free. Right? You want me to do all this extra testing, pay for it. Right? Because I think that in the past that Devin Haney has paid for some of his opponents to be tested. I think, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm not saying he has to do that, but I mean, look, there's alternatives because y'all could keep arguing about it, and but that it's just misinformation because he's not dropped out about it, right? Maybe it ain't in this quote unquote 365 that Devin is talking about, but if I'm not mistaken, him and Mario Barrios just was in VADA testing, bro. You know what I'm saying? They just got tested in VADA, so I don't understand the confusion. You get me? But that's what I think. I think Ryan is waiting until they actually, fight his hair for them to be. Because I don't think look, real quick, I don't think he's stupid enough to think that Devin Haney is supposed to want to fight him without making sure everything is on the up and up. Whether he felt like he was clean the first time or not, you can't expect him to feel how he felt. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand. Ryan got to understand Devin's suspicion towards him. And he ain't making no better. He went on a rampage talking about he loves steroids, he addicted, he need more. He was saying a lot of stuff, y'all. Remember he suggested that they should a league where they let you use steroids. He was saying all the wrong stuff. It wasn't making him look like a guy that wasn't using something, right? He sounded like he was advocating for it. Come on, Garcia. Yeah, he makes 30 times with me. Facts. He got the money. It is costly though. So Devin could offer to pay for the extra testing, right? I'm just saying, suggesting. Yeah, well, he lied, man. He lost to Shakur and the amateurs, and he claims that they robbed him, but in reality, they ain't robbed him. He just lost, and he did say he was going to meet him at 140. He suggested fighting him at 144 too, with no clause. But some stuff like that is easier said than done. It's easier to say you'll do that when it's time to fight Corey, but you when it's time to really put pen to pad, it get different. Now you hear his dad talking about 54 and it got to be at 47. It's like now he's speaking for Ryan. I don't know when he became the mouthpiece for Ryan, but I guess since they beat Mario Barrios, he's just gonna step in like he always been there. So I don't know. Good work from little young Sean Haney, man. He be working that one too. Want to see how far he possibly can take it. Well, man, I'd like to see Bill trying to, get his other son career off the ground. I think it's dope, man. You know what I'm saying? Sean Haney want to get in there and mix it up. And it's kind of interesting that they got this rivalry still going between the two families. You know what I mean? Even the youngins. Hopefully they both turn pro and they keep it going. You know what I'm saying? That Garcia Haney rivalry pretty interesting. Let's see, man. Let's see. Let me speed this up, y'all. Let me get it to the action, man. See the youngers in there scrapping now. Mm-hmm. What you doing, ref? The Haney Garcia rivalry continues. Big drop Dre, what it do, homie? Shout out to my brethren, Big Drop Dre. They're getting it in a little bit. I'm running back a little bit. Let's get it in a little bit. Yeah, you youngest was getting it in. You see Haney stay behind that stick, man. Be staying behind that drag. We got a little young Sean Haney. Shout out to Fight Hype. I just hate every time somebody lose, they cry rivalry. Like, bro, somebody gotta lose. I don't want to hear rivalry every single time. Because the first time they won, they said they was robbed, and the second time they say they was robbed. It's like, bro. Michael, what's good, fam? They said the Haney Empire versus the Garcia Resistance. I'm telling you, them boys got it in, man. Little young Sean Haney, man. He put it in. He said, man, he wasn't going. You know what I'm saying? He said he had to put the belt to the young Garcia. But it's cool, man. It's cool to keep the rivalry going, man. I like both. Well, nah, them Garcias a little, you know what I mean? But I rock with the Haneys. Shout out to the Haneys, man. Want to see how far he's gonna take it. It's crazy that he would even want to do it. You know what I mean? Not everybody wants to get punched in the face for a living. That's for sure. That's for sure. Shout out to my baby girl, the queen. Miss Just Dudes in the building. Yes, sir. I don't know what side y'all on. Double tap the screen on the vertical side. Hit the like button, everybody. Sporting that all black. Look, he amped up. Look at Mickey Bay, man. That's good. It's cool to see Mickey Bay too, man. It's always good to see Mickey Bay. All right, hold on, man. I gotta get this video up. Somebody sent me a video of Mike Tyson doing a breakdown. Let me see what this is about, man. Mike. Gotta be like Mike, Mr. Improv with a do, man. My guy was happening with it. Let me get this joint up, man. So Mike, I guess, did a breakdown. Let me see. All right, Mike Tyson. I wonder is him and Mayweather really gonna fight? I wonder is they really gonna make that fight? Let me get to it real quick. Be having so much stuff, man. I'm just getting through it, man. Y'all hit the like, man. Well, I got some more clips I'm gonna get to.
I think it's a beautiful belt. I think it's a beautiful
Mike.
belt.
Well, first of all, thank you for saving boxing because boxing needs this. We're not in a good place.
Hey, listen, anybody could join. I'm not battling nobody. At UFC could join. US Boxing could join. Everybody could join because it's all for the children. It's all for the kids. And the many organizations they have to fight in, we'd be happy. Just keep joining. Now, every hotel should have an organization, have a club. Imagine that, have an amateur team. We could fight each other at hotels.
But you've done it. You're the best to ever done it. What was your routine in the amateurs? What can you share with these kids?
Hey,
How did you
listen,
make it?
The happiness to be around all the other fighters and telling your friends, I'm going to beat him tonight. I'm going to get that trophy tonight. This is the outstanding trophy. I'm going to get that outstanding trophy. Oh, I'm going to get it. Another guy said, no, I'm going to get it. Yeah, we'll see. You know, we all be battling for the trophies and the belts and stuff.
Do you miss it?
I miss it a lot. It was more exciting than the pros.
Tyson be looking happier now than he ever was when he was boxing. It's crazy how that worked.
But the pros was tens of millions.
Yeah, it's tens of millions. But listen, I would have gave up a lot of that money to get that gold medal. That's worth around a good 20, 40, right? I'll give that up to get a gold medal.
Mike, what do you still carry from your younger self till today?
Excuse me?
What do you still carry from your younger self? What do you still carry with today?
Enthusiasm, like when I was in the amateurs. The amateurs gave everybody enthusiasm. And even if they lost in the finals, they say, I got robbed, I'm gonna beat them next year. I'll be back next year. And that's all we thought about. If we went to school, went right to the gym. Went to school, go to the gym. That's all we thought about, fighting, training, and waiting for the next time to meet them again.
Like, if boxing didn't find you when you were a kid, where do you think you would be today?
No, boxing found me. I didn't find boxing. Boxing found me. I would have not been where I'm at now. I know that. People say never say you would have been in jail or dead because that wasn't meant for you to have, because if you were, you would have been. But I wouldn't have been boxing if this is all I ever wanted to do. Please.
Also about your tattoo, do you remember when you first got it and how people reacted, maybe when you walked in the gym? And
some of my family members started crying. They thought, what are you doing to your face? Oh my God. The press made Mike Tyson did some grotesque thing to his face, and now it's the best thing I ever did for marketing. Yeah. Never even used it for marketing.
It's on the belt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Long term, what do you think is going to be the best benefits of the Mike Tyson Invitational?
Oh, What is this, man?
He's a great fighter. You know, especially when he's serious about it. You know, I don't know if he's as serious as he used to be, but when he was serious, he was a hell of a fighter. Nobody came close. He's the only one I gave a chance against. Shakur. Shakur and that guy,
my bad.
not even in his league. He's not experienced enough to fight. And this guy only got 2 pro fights. And the guy that had 20 pro fights, not experienced. That means fight should not be even near a champion. You know that? So look, he was a little 100-pound guy beating everybody. Why is he beating? Why is he winning the world championship with only 3 pro fights? No, why? Because he got 700 amateur fights. All right, so a guy with 700 amateur fights should be fighting. Should be a contender. Fighting for the title.
He fought for the title in the second fight.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Guy like that many fights should not be even near a champion. You know that? He should not be near a champion. But he got 1,000 fights in Russia or Ukraine somewhere. So that guy, the pro that got 20 fights, not even in his league. He's not experienced enough to fight. And this guy only got 2 pro fights. And the guy that had 20 pro fights, not experienced. No, not that he's not good enough. He's not experienced enough to fight. He's an amateur.
People compare Gervonta Davis to you. Do you see it? People compare, fans compare you and Gervonta, saying that, you know, you guys are similar. Do you agree with that?
He's a great fighter. He is a great fighter. You know, especially when he's serious about it. You know, I don't know if he's as serious as he used to be, but when he was serious, he was a hell of a fighter. Nobody came close. He's the only one I gave a chance against. Shakur. Shakur and that guy, Keyshawn Davis, they're scary fighters too because they're sophisticated. The other guy's sophisticated and mean. The Tank is just a force of nature. You know, you just gotta give him the credit. You know, even though he's talking shit and stuff, he's the fucking man.
Like if they fight.
And this is real quick. This is why I be so annoyed when I be hearing like the fathers of the father trainers trashing the young fighters. Because you ain't did it on no level. This is a guy that did it at the highest level, had the belts and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Youngest heavyweight world champion. He put his name in the history books. And look how he decides to speak about the fighters of today. You get what I'm saying? He speak from a different place. He just appreciate. He giving them all their credit. But then a trainer, a father of one of the fighters is sit in an interview and talk crazy about how everybody's scared or can't nobody fight and do this and do just ignorance. But the ones that do it speak about the sport in a much different fashion, bro. I don't think that's a coincidence. And that's why one of the first things a person to say to an individual that's talking boxing, they'll ask you, have you ever done it? Or you don't know because you never done it. That's why they don't respect people's opinion that haven't boxed, because they'll sit up there and do the shit that TT Schofield be doing, trashing the fighters. Them same fighters he trashing. You hear Mike, which is the guy that once upon a time, right, saying something totally different than what he has to say about him. And I wonder why that is.
Ever fight? Who do you got? If they ever fight, Shakur and Tank.
Shakur and Tank. Oh God, I don't even. It's gonna be interesting because if Shakur handles this guy like he did Lopez, I'm within hell with him. I'm within hell with Shakur, man. If he just handles this guy like he's in the hell with him.
No, Mike,
somebody gotta give him a fight though, but you gotta be very sophisticated to know how to fight. This is when I know you lost against Shakur. This is when I know you lost. You see when he does this stuff? Once you start doing this stuff and looking at him, oh, it's over. You got constant action, motions, constant motion again. You gotta be on him constantly. Once you start looking at him and doing that, you're dead. He's gonna pick you apart.
But Mike, you're looking in phenomenal shape. You look shredded. You're supposed to fight Floyd next month, correct?
Yeah. Next month from now, we're ready, whatever.
How do you beat the shoulder roll? He's 50-0.
Huh?
How do you crack the shoulder roll?
Shit happens, you never know.
Tyson, what goes into the initiative and the drive to be able to have this invitational for the future generations, even though, I mean, just...
I heard that. I hear his assessment, man. See, and that's might give all them guys chances and opportunity to beat each other, man. He know what it is. You know what it is. You can tell he watched guys. You know, the way he described each one of them. He's showing mean and sophisticated at the same time. You got Shakur, sophisticated fighter, Tank, force of nature. He really that. Yeah, shit happens. You know that. You know the saying. So let's get into this young fighter, Showtime, that keep calling Keyshawn out, man. They've been having fun going back and forth with each other for a little while. I think this dude is just doing what any fighter should do, trying to get your name out there, man. He be doing this little move where he do this little spin around move in the ring in front of the opponents and sparring. Crazy, been going back and forth with Keyshawn. They had a little live stream where they was chopping it up. And dude just trying to get his name out there. I don't think he wrong for it.
Hey, yo, Keyshawn.
It's still recording.
Davis, you know what's gonna happen when we spar, nigga. Showtime.
That little dip move, the little 360 dip is wild. Good look. Bro, bugging.
No.
He better not do it again, bro. He better not do that shit again.
No. No.
Man, don't keep saying no, man. He ain't missing all them shots, man. What the hell is he talking about? No, man, boy, hit you. Man, he playing with you, man. Man, I be damned. He making contact. You can't say no while you getting hit. Punched on him. I'm talking about. Nope. Yeah, Woo World. Facts. He get hit less than Floyd right now. I know that'd be tough for people. It'd be a tough pill for people to swallow, but it do. He do at this point. All right, let's pull these jokers up, man. They're going back and forth with each other for a minute.
You know, that's why you're not. Why you avoiding me? Look, you avoided me.
Look, we going to Houston, right?
You was in New York. You ain't pull up to the gym in New York after you just told me you're gonna spar.
Bro, you cannot pull these stats on me. Niggas know how I get. You cannot pull. It's not gonna work against me. But this is what we can do.
You don't want that. Can we work?
Get you to Houston,
right? You work with Deans. Give me a little love. Give me a little love.
I'm trying to tell you how we can work. I'm gonna get you to Houston, right? I'm gonna get you to spar my brother. He gonna beat the shit out you on my kick. What?
I want to spar you. Stop sending me your brothers. I already beat one of your brothers up. Send me you. I want you.
Nigga. You do nothing.
Word of my mother. Bomac was there.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't, nigga. You're a fucking lying.
Bomac was there.
And we got the footage, nigga. We got the footage.
Kelvin. He's not
the footage.
His levels. Kelvin got it. I want you, though. I want you,
bro.
We got the footage.
I keep hearing people trying to say it's fake. I keep hearing that he posted it on his burner account, and at this point, I seen a video just a second ago. It said fake promotion, all types of shit. I don't know what's going on. Skills, it's spooky out there, man. It's spooky. Yeah, this dude, Mr. Showtime. I think his name Alex De Jesus or something like that. If I'm not, I don't want to have his name wrong, but dude got a couple of pro fights. You know what I'm saying? He don't got a lot. Oh yeah, you already know, Cal. You know who bro talking to Key, not trying to be funny. Yeah, nah, he talking to Key like that, but you know, Key say he gonna beat Buddy ass.
Ice for Dean. So post the footage. So post it.
Okay.
Post it.
Okay.
Can we work?
Well, I don't want to post it.
Can we work?
This is what I'm saying.
Can we work?
I don't want to post
it.
And
exactly.
Why you talking exactly? I'm trying to talk.
You know.
I don't want to post it and you duck wreck.
Can we work? Can we work? Can we work? You can post it. Whatever. Can we work? And you can post it.
You got to come to Houston so we can work, little dude.
I'll do that. Can we work? I want to hear. Yes, I want to work with Showtime. I want to hear that. I don't want to just go for what niggas. I want you. Can we work
with you? But we can
exactly. You know what's up,
bro. I'm gonna beat
you. Know what's up?
Like, this nigga is crazy.
Yo, you know what's up. I'm not even gonna say you know though.
Hey, you know I fuck with you because you know how to troll. You really know how to troll.
I'm not even trolling.
That's all you do is troll, bro. Like you can't pull these stunts with me, bro. Y'all know that they know what I do.
You see what I do.
This is what I do.
That's nothing.
Bro,
that's nothing. I would have killed the nigga you fight would have killed him. The nigga you fight would have killed him.
They know what I do, man. Stop playing. Watch
what?
this.
I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. I see you.
Boom!
What?
Oh my God!
Right hand.
Boom, nigga. Boom, nigga. Boom, nigga. Boom, nigga.
That's something.
Boom, nigga. Hold on.
That's something.
Hold on. Boom, nigga.
Key.
What are you talking about?
Key.
Boom, nigga.
Key, you
Drop
dead ass right
balls on
now?
his stupid ass.
Key,
They
you
know
dead
what I
ass right
do.
now?
What? Bro, you
You
was a
dead
New
ass right
York
now? What was
talking
that you
ass
showed me?
nigga.
No cap.
You
What
just
was
like,
that you
you
showed me?
remind me of this
What was
African
that?
ass nigga from New
What was
York.
that you showed
All
me?
y'all do is talk, and
What
then
was
when it's
that?
time to fight, y'all pull
You
out of some
fight mad,
shit.
yo, Key. You fight
Only
mad
thing
stiff.
worse about you is you light
You
skinned.
fight
So
stiff.
nobody
Key, you
believes
fight
you.
stiff. You
Nobody
fight
believes
stiff.
you. They
And
believe
you fighting a
me.
Mexican. That
They
shit
don't
don't count.
believe
You
you.
see what I did to the last Mexican I
Bro,
fought?
they don't
Did you
believe
see
you. You're a
did you
good
see what I did to the
promoter.
last Mexican I fought? The last nigga I fought, I did the I knocked him out. I ain't doing that playing around shit. I knocked him out cold, nigga.
This nigga said the last dude you fought.
Yeah. And that was like 3 days ago.
Bro.
Come on, Key.
Bro, Jermaine
Key,
Ortiz
come
will beat
on,
your
Key.
ass.
You know. Yo,
Jermaine
Key.
will
Yo, put
beat
that shit
you
on.
up, bro.
Who?
Jermaine Ortiz will beat you up.
Nigga compare me to a baby. Yo, get out of here with that.
So you coming to Houston,
You
right?
had a hard time with a Mexican. Remember that.
Are you
Hard
coming
time.
to Houston?
I would
He
love to
said
come to
who
Houston.
posted hospital
Love
pictures
to.
to him.
When?
It's
But I
on
want to
his
make sure we
account,
work.
on
I don't
his
want to go out there and
IG,
spar nobody. I
or
want
it's
you
on
though.
his
I want
social
you
media.
solely.
Bro, if you spar me,
You
you're not
gonna
gonna
make
make
coming
it
to
back to
Houston?
New
You like, yo,
York,
spar
nigga.
this guy, spar this guy. No, I
If
want to
you
spar
spar me in
Key.
Houston, you're not gonna make
Fuck.
it back to New York. You're gonna be
Cap.
back on
Stop
crutches
talking like
and
this.
some more.
Who not gonna make it back to the towns? Look,
Bro,
Key.
hey, Instagram.
Look, Key.
Hey,
Look, Key. Look, Key. That's what I'm gonna do to you, nigga. You know
bro,
my
you
body
sparring
though.
in you fighting in a fucking recreation center. That
Not even.
nigga was
Not even.
trash.
That's the nigga you fought. That's the same. That's the same type of style he got.
That's
The
not the
difference
same dude
between
I fought.
the
Stop
difference
playing.
between me and you, I put these niggas out. You want to play with these niggas? I'm not playing around.
Bro, I'm gonna spar you on stream, bro.
Please, Key, I want that. Yo, Dean did great. That was light. That's playing around. I'm not playing with you when I spar you. I'm gonna
Bro,
really hurt
I'm gonna
you.
spar you on stream.
And I'm a
So it's like nothing you can
you
barely
know that
say, bro.
spin move I be doing? You know that spin move I be doing?
Huh?
That spin the Roni shit?
What
Word of my
spin
mother, I'm
move,
doing that
bro?
shit to you.
Yeah, that New York
You
shit
like
don't
that?
mean nothing, son. All that
You
where's my
like
mama
that?
shit? That shit don't mean nothing, cuz.
It's gonna mean a
You
lot
a
when
good promoter
yo,
though.
Key, we gonna work though, Key.
Yeah,
We gonna work.
I had
Bro,
a little
I'm
We
short
gonna
gonna
beat
stint
your
work.
in
ass.
the sparring.
You know that's not true though.
We not gonna work. I'm gonna beat you up.
Not them
You
two.
know that's
Nigga,
not. You
you
know
are
that's not
two. What's
happening.
your
You know
record?
that's not happening.
What's your
I'm from
pro
the
record?
towns. You heard? I'm from the Bronx. We don't do that. We don't get
I
beat up,
don't
nigga. You
care
crazy?
where you from. I don't care. What's
I'm
your
letting you
record?
know. I'm letting you know.
What's your record?
Undefeated. Undefeated, Key.
Bro, you got 2 fights, bro. I'm a world champion, Olympian.
I break niggas up as world champion. What are you talking about?
And then you know what's crazy?
Yeah, this
Once we
dude,
got off camera, you gave me all my respect, bro.
Buddy just trying to get his name out there, and I ain't mad at it. It's Alex De Jesus. So he calls himself what is it, Mr. Showtime or No Time, something like that. But it's Alex De Jesus. He 2-0 with 2 KOs. He ain't getting no opportunity at Key, but he talking about working with him, sparring with him. I ain't mad at it, but dude, he's an entertaining guy, man. I've seen some of his sparring footage, but I also seen somebody post some sparring footage recently where he was getting some hands put on him. All that spinning around shit, that wasn't working. Buddy wasn't going for none of that. Dude was putting hands on his ass in there. I seen it. He was getting some
I've
hands
been
put
watching
on
you
him.
for a
Nah,
long
I said,
time.
I said respect, of course. Yo,
I'll
look,
pull it up.
fighters, any
But
fight
Dean
got
the
respect
Great,
because you know
right?
why? They take their hat off and get in that fucking ring, nigga.
That man said Keyshawn is scared. Look at his face.
Exactly.
What?
Come on,
Y'all really
yo,
believing this
Cat already
shit?
know what's up though.
The 2 people this guy fought, he fought a guy that was 0-1, and then he fought a guy that was 1-0. So that's his 2 fights right there. And they say he's suspended by the commission until 2026, 3/30, March 30th. It's probably normal shit, but he knocked both of these dudes out. He said his nickname Ratatouille, Mr. Showtime, No Time, or something like that. I like Showtime. Yeah, he an entertaining dude. He a funny guy. He a funny dude. That little spin move is what got me paying attention to him. I thought that shit was hilarious seeing it. Shout out to Mr. Garner, man. VA Shotty in the building, man. Let's keep going, man. Got a little bit more of this left. They going back and forth.
You want to laugh and play? They niggas know.
Hey, bro, tell the fans I will beat you up, bro. For real. Stop playing. Stop playing.
Yo, Key scared. Look at his face.
You knocking people
Key
out of
scared. Look at his
recreation
face.
centers and stuff. They think you got to go fucking Mike Tyson down. Nah, I respect. Nah, this is what I'm saying.
Yo, fuck,
no,
yo,
all the side.
I just know what I do. Though.
I ain't gonna keep saying that because I
though.
respect that. I respect that. You know, you fight, you hustle, you on your grind right now. So I'm not gonna keep saying that. I respect that, but bro, It's levels, gang. That's all I'm gonna say. It's
Tell you
levels.
that. I'm trying to tell you his levels.
Nigga said, stop
Key,
bullying,
look.
King. Yeah, I'm flying you out. I'm
Oh
gonna fly
my
you out and whip your
God.
ass.
Yo, Key, nobody doing
He
shit
say
like
he
you doing.
gonna
I'm
fly him
telling
out
you.
and beat his ass.
I'm gonna fly you out and beat
Hit him
your
with
ass.
the.
Hey, I
I'm
hope
get
somebody
bad for you.
clip this right here, cause when we fight on stream,
What's gonna happen? I'm
on
gonna bust
stream,
your ass. I'm gonna bust your ass.
you spar my brother first though.
And it was easy. It was easy. It was
Nigga,
nothing hard
no,
about
you're
it. It was
sparring my
nothing hard about
brother
it.
first,
It
and
was
then you
nothing
gonna
hard
spar
about
me
it.
the next day.
It was nothing hard about that sparring
Bro,
at
you
all.
is
It was super
lying, my
easy.
The
nigga.
ringer.
Bro,
Word of
you
mouth, yo,
lying.
About to have a
You're
sparring
yo,
on
lying.
Key, can I talk? Key,
DB3,
can I
bro.
talk?
You
Please.
like you in Africa,
No,
y'all
Key,
niggas be
I heard you
lying.
out. Key,
Y'all
can
just
you
be
hear me
lying
out?
for no reason.
All right, can you hear me out real fast? No cap. No bullshit about you trolling, nothing like that. Can I talk?
JJ, book his flight right now, JJ.
Yo, can I talk? Can I
No,
talk, Key?
that's my manager
Yo,
right there.
Key.
My
Key, can I
manager,
talk?
RIP,
Key, can I
JTM,
talk?
my
Key, can I
manager,
talk?
he gonna fly you out, nigga.
Yo, all right. Yo,
Go
Key, can
ahead.
I talk real fast? Can I talk real
I'm telling you
fast?
what's really gonna happen though. I'm telling you
I
what's really
think,
gonna.
yo,
You
a lot
trying
of
to
niggas
say
tell me
some
that all day, every
cap?
day.
I'm
A lot
telling
of
you
niggas
what's
tell me
really gonna
that. A
happen.
lot of niggas tell me
I'm gonna
that.
fly you
Key,
out,
can we,
and Kelvin is
yo,
gonna
Key,
punish you.
can I talk?
Go ahead.
Thank you. When your brother Kelvin Davis, 16-0 Showtime rank, came down to gym and Victory Boxing Gym, we did like what we did like 4-minute rounds, whatever. 4-minute rounds. Asked to do more rounds. The trainer, Bomac said, nah, he's good. You showing me this, you showing me a nigga that you're supposed to demolish, right? He gave you a run for your money.
A run for my money is winning every round.
You had a hard fight. That was your
Yeah,
toughest
that's
fight.
crazy. I hate when
Up to
people
date.
say
That was
that.
your toughest fight.
What are you gonna do with
Yeah,
me?
it's a little hype, Blade. They just having some
I'm gonna
fun. But
slow
I
dance
like
on
it
you.
because he's showing
It's
What
gonna
does
that
that
get
he knows
mean?
ugly.
somebody
It's gonna get
that
What
ugly
does
like
for
slow
your
dance
stuff.
mean?
That's gonna get
Sound
ugly.
like
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
walk
run.
you.
That's what it
I'm
sounds
gonna
like.
walk,
Sound like you
yo.
gonna run.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna just walk to you. That's all. Walk to you.
So you gonna walk me down?
I'm gonna walk to you.
You gonna walk me down.
Can you hear me? Or are
You
you
know you gonna have to live up to these words, right?
every day? Yo, Key, what I'm
You gonna
saying, I'm
walk
dead
me
ass though,
down.
Key. I wanna work.
Let's ask the chat right now. Do they believe you? Do y'all believe he's gonna walk me
Yo,
down?
look. I
For
believe,
the
yo,
people
Key.
that's up here.
Key. I believe in myself. I don't care about what nobody else saying. I believe in myself. What I say I'm gonna do. You get what I'm saying?
So tell me what you gonna do. Tell me.
Yo, Key, we getting it. I'm not Dean. I'm nothing compared to that nigga. When we work, we gonna work for real though. You gonna feel me in the ring, gang. Like you gonna like, oh shit, this nigga's really, yeah, I'm him, bro. I'm telling you right now. All that 360 spin, I do that shit in real life, nigga.
Hey, Instagram Live. Should I fly this man out and
This nigga
entertain this
saying
man?
Instagram live,
Yes
he
or
flying me
no?
out. Yo, Key, stop asking niggas what they want to do. What do you want to do, Key? This is you. You the businessman. You make the moves. Stop asking niggas what to do. You
I'm
know what to
not
do.
doing it. Hey, should I fly him out? Yes or no?
This nigga said, should I fly him out? Key, you know
I'm
what you
putting it in
gotta
the
do.
people's hands. If the people want to see it, I'm
Fuck
gonna
the
do it.
people.
But if people
Fuck
don't
the
want to see
people.
it,
Fuck
I
the
ain't gonna
people.
do it.
Yo, Key, I'm a viral
I'm glad
sensation.
I said
Everybody want
no.
to see what I want to do. So of course they're gonna say, yeah. Let's make it happen and be quiet. You want to ask niggas, can we? Yo, what?
Right.
Bro, who you talking to, bro?
Yeah.
Bro, who the fuck you talking to, bro? I'm like, I'll beat on you for real, nigga.
I'm gonna beat on
You
you
like
for real.
this nigga trolling? Like, no, you not.
Alright,
Nigga,
Key. Yo,
me,
Key, you
you,
know.
alone,
Key, you
in
know,
a
Key.
room.
Key, you know. You know. You
Bro,
know, Key.
I know you. I just put a
Don't
grown
mention
ass
Dean the Great.
200
Don't
pound
mention what you did to
wrestler
him. Don't mention what you did
on
to
his
him.
face. You
What
think
you
I
gonna do
can't
to
do that to
me?
you?
What you gonna do to me?
Everybody saying fly him out. They say, nah, he ain't worth your time. Niggas don't want to see you. He talk too much. They don't, bro. They not fucking with
We
you,
don't
bro.
care about none of that.
They just like it
Niggas know
loud.
me.
They just like this
Niggas know
live.
me.
That's all.
Fuck this live, but I want to work. I told you I want to work a long time ago, and we
He
still
want
ain't
to
work.
fight.
So I don't even know what's going on.
Bro, hey JJ, we gonna get on his ass. DM me your name, your full
I
name,
already
and your
DM'd you
birthday.
everything.
No, you didn't, nigga.
I DM'd you.
No, you didn't,
It
nigga.
said Key cannot accept friend requests unless he follows.
Nigga, you got my spam.
Next time I got this spam. All right, so I'm gonna go to your real page, I guess, right
Go to
now.
my
And just
blue
text you
check
again.
joke. The blue
I'm gonna
check
text you
joke.
again.
You gonna be my matter of fact, I'm gonna fly you to Virginia, nigga.
Yo, you
try to make an
kick me
example
everywhere.
out of Buddy, bro.
I want to work.
Matter of
Fuck
fact,
it.
hey, that's
And then
exactly what
gonna
I'm gonna
have
fight
you on
with you
that
because you in
kick
New
you
York,
can't
right?
win
It's an
punch
easy
on.
flight.
I'm in the town. Facts. I'm in New York. Facts. We don't call it New York. We call it the towns.
I don't care what the hell
We
y'all
call it the
call New York,
towns.
nigga.
We call it the towns.
I don't care. I don't care.
Call it the
I don't
towns.
care.
Call it the
I don't
towns.
care. I don't care. I
Towns,
fuck with New
key.
York though.
Towns,
My
key.
family from New
Towns,
York,
He
so
key.
got
don't get
got
it
2
twisted.
Towns,
kills,
I
bro.
key.
love New York.
Like
Towns,
2-0,
key.
2 kills,
I
bro.
don't,
Towns,
I don't
key.
care.
Alex
Telling you,
Day
I'm
hit
always
switch or
ready,
something like
nigga.
that.
Hey,
Always.
look, I'm about to
Always,
kick you
key.
off my live right now, right? Send me your information.
Back.
I'm not playing.
Back.
So send me your information.
Kick me off, nigga.
I don't know how to do this shit. How you do this shit, bro? This stupid ass. Oh, I'm not doing it. All right, bye you bum at, bye you bum,
Easy
you
work. You
bum.
do easy work. What about mother?
Bro, I'm.
Yeah. Dude's crazy, man. They some funny guys, bro. They funny, man. Key entertaining dude. He got a lot of energy. That's why I like seeing him interact. Since getting out the ring with Jermaine Ortiz, he's been promoting himself everywhere. Like he going back and he's
Yo, let's
sparring,
bet though.
influencers and all types of shit. You get what I'm saying? He's just keeping his name out there. So I ain't mad at Showtime. Showtime trying to get in where he fit in. Because if he can get some, and again, it ain't even that he think he could get a fight. If he can get some work with him, then that's a win for Showtime because Keyshawn Davis, world-class guy. So it's all about trying to, sharpen your craft, man. That's what he want to do, right? He want to go in there and get to work with a world-class dude. So he talking a good game just to see if he can get his way in the ring with Keyshawn. But it'd be, I'll watch him spar. Shit, I'll watch the kick stream, watch him spar his brother too. Well, let's keep going, man. Y'all know I'm the Clip King. I just be reacting to a lot of this boxing stuff I see throughout the day, man. And I just heard what I believe is a terrible take, man. I had to play this, man. I had to share this. Shout out to Ness in the Boxer Voice. But some of these people with these calls be just saying anything. Showtime, he got 2 fights. He 2-0, 2 KOs. 2-0, 2 KOs. Well, let's play this clip. Let's run this clip.
When I say Shakur isn't exciting, I'm not lying. Y'all all know I'm not lying. This ain't hate. Like at the end of the day, that's why Tank is exciting. That's the difference with Tank. Tank stops dudes. This is why when Tank gets a fight, he sells 250,000 pay-per-views and he fills arenas because they are looking forward. It don't matter if Tank knocks him out in 3 rounds. The place is gonna go crazy. The place is not gonna go crazy with Shakur Stevenson boxing somebody for 12 rounds. Listen, I understand it. I could say the same shit about Dev, bro. I want Devin to step his violence up at 147. Y'all Shakur fans, y'all don't want to admit that, and that's why y'all wrong.
Well, he's a dumbass. These people be idiots.
The
man.
reason why
I got
Shakur
one more real
is
quick.
what he is because he don't like getting hit with power. He be saying that. And people keep using Jamal Herring and these other guys. He sparred them and he know they're not punchers. So yeah, you gonna see him go forward and do all the things he need to do. Soon as somebody is punching, he's not trying to stay in there.
Right.
And that's what makes it trash. And that's why he doesn't have the craft of boxing. When you watch the all-time greats, if you didn't belong in there with them,
He don't
they
got
tell
the
you
craft
get
of
the man
boxing.
out
It's
of there.
fucking
If you're
crazy.
dominating the man, you getting him out. Shakur doesn't like to get hit hard. And if he's so good defensively, why can't he do it in the middle of the ring? It's still entertainment involved. You got to finish the guy. Shakur doesn't like getting hit with hard
Bro, this
shots.
is the
That's why he
worst
keeps
take.
trying to drain people and bring them down with weight class. No, bro. If you nice, you go to where they at, you take the belt. I never seen Sugar Ray do these things.
Man, look, I know that's Troy King. I know that voice, man. He used to box a while back. He talk a good game, better than he actually could fight. That was a fucking terrible take. I'm not gonna lie. No boxer like getting hit hard. He fight more of his fights in the pocket than not. Y'all reference the same De Los Santos fight when you try to say he ain't standing in there. He didn't even have to be in there. And the fact that he bluffed his way to a victory and beat a man like that says a lot about him. But that was a stupid ass take for a guy that used to box. No fighter likes getting hit hard. He's saying that's why he try to drain these guys. Well, try to drain who? Try to drain who? These dudes is stop trying to fight at weight classes where they don't belong at or issuing challenges that they ain't willing to stand on. You know what I'm saying? What we talking about? You got a guy talking about he'll go to 140, but it's Shakur trying to drain him. You got a guy talking about he'll make a weight class at 144, but it's Shakur trying to drain him. That shit sound dumb. he said that's why he don't got he don't have a boxing craft. Man, this dude just talking. He clearly ain't been watching the fights. He said, man, if you really like that, move up, go to their weight class and take their shit from them. Damn, that sound familiar. Didn't he just do that to T.O.? He just move up in his weight class, take his shit, no clause, no nothing. He just did that. He ain't got to move up to 47 because dudes on the internet talking like what he got to do. Nah, y'all talking about this dude, the biggest fighter, one of the biggest fights for y'all. Meet him in the middle. I don't think we're gonna see his ass at 147, not no time soon. And for good reason. I think he got unfinished business possibly at 35 and 40. Money was good with it, bro.
Man, what's good, my brother? One of the best in the motherfucking business.
No, man, I appreciate you, man. You just here chopping it up.
Hey, just don't forget about the main thing when you say the T.O. situation. Don't forget his 4th division where people
yeah, I know what I'm saying. Didn't he just move up? I never seen Sugar Ray do these things, man. That's our problem. Y'all always trying to compare and contrast, bro. He ain't Sugar Ray, he's Shakur. And he telling you what he telling you.
You ain't never seen. He never tried to compare himself to Sugar Ray, right? But he doing Sugar Ray is shit by being in the 4th division. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? So in Troy King, you ain't never been shit. Me and Troy King used to go back and forth, bro. You cock out his son of my son, but I ain't gonna go too hard on you on Judge China. But you used to always talk about hitting, not getting hit. You used to be the one in the ring always trying to show people how to do what defense. You the one that said, "Oh, Floyd always been great." Floyd always said defense make you last long. You talk, he built this whole shit on talking about defense. But now when you get a defensive wizard in there, now all of a sudden he ain't this, he ain't that. Man, cut it out. Like you said, everybody willing to do everything for everybody until it comes to Shakur Stevenson because they know that skill set is so difficult for them niggas to fuck with. So when it comes to Shakur Stevenson, everybody need a motherfucking advantage, man. Talk to him, Just.
That's a fact. I agree, and they know what it is. I'm just tired of people keep putting all this emphasis on him finishing somebody. He a boxer. Y'all be comparing and contrasting a boxer with a guy that's, labeled a knockout artist and wondering why one guy do it the way he do it. You sound like a fucking casual or an idiot when you say that. How are we demanding that pure boxers get knockouts like KO artists, but are we asking those KO artists to go out there and not lose the early rounds, dominate the whole entire fight? You get what I'm saying? No, we're not asking them to go out there. My thing is this, man. We just got to start appreciating what these guys are and just leaving it there. If you love and favor guys that get knockouts, like how dude was saying, how Tank fight so exciting, the result be exciting. The result, he have a lot of fights. We got a lot of quiet rounds. Go ahead and tell me I'm lying or I'm hating or something. He don't throw a lot of punches. He know that. It's the result or the anticipation that he can get you out of there. It's the result that's exciting. The fights don't be overly exciting. You don't have multiple rounds. We do 6 punches, 8 punches, 9, 12 punches. Like, how excited are you? You landing 6 punches in a round. You overly excited, right? Come on, man.
And look, Jess, we ain't even got to do that. We ain't even got to use same situation in the ring for the excitement because we know what it is. Like you said, like I always say, bro, when we look at Shakur Stevenson, we know exactly what Shakur Stevenson is. You don't look at Shakur Stevenson for knockouts. So if you motherfuckers stay looking at Shakur Stevenson looking for a knockout, y'all missing out. Y'all missing out on acting, but they really not missing out because they know what it is. Everybody know what it is when it comes to Shakur, bro. And that's why I love Shakur Stevenson so much, family, because Devin Haney, love Devin Haney, bro. I rock with Devin Haney, regardless of what all these rude motherfuckers say, right? Devin Haney let these fans get in his head and make him go out there and do shit that he really can't do. Go out there and be a knockout artist, Dev. You have to be exciting, Dev. You can't be boring, Dev. You can't do this, Dev. But someone Dev got his motherfucking ass whooped by Ryan Garcia. What all they say? You know what? Devin should never did that. Devin should have just boxed him. Because Devin's a boxer. He should have just boxed him, bro. If Devin would have boxed him, he would have beat him easily if he would have boxed him, man. He did this. Yeah. It's always he should have did this. And so Shakur go out there and try to get a knockout for you stupid motherfuckers and get put on his ass, which I want to see, or lose the round, Oh well, nobody told him to fight that fight. He know he's not a knockout artist. Why didn't he just box him? Like, man, it's damn if you do, damn if you don't. And why I fuck with Shakur so heavy, bro, is because of that mindset he got, bro. Nobody is gonna talk about what he does best, family. Like you say, I'm gonna get my money regardless, bitch.
Right.
Long as my money on that contract and I get what I negotiated for. They
Right.
paying me to go out there to make these motherfuckers look like nobodies when they somebodies. You know what I'm saying? Facts
That's
on
a
facts.
fact. I just don't get it. Like, we know boxing. We got to start talking and describing what we seeing like we know. We got to stop demanding guys that become other dudes on the night. Yeah, Shakur is who he is, man. Still arguing about knockouts is fucking stupid. Let's talk about, do he win? When fights be close? Did he dominate? Did he move up and do exactly what you said do? And he did that as just the fourth division. You got to shut up. You just got to sit back and enjoy it.
Yeah,
And
man.
I
And
agree,
the
man.
fights
Look,
don't be
I
boring.
ain't want to make it seem like I'm knocking Tank. Tank is exciting, no doubt.
No, I
But
get
I
what
like
you're
seeing
saying.
a guy shut somebody out. I don't mind seeing it shut out. I don't mind
I'm trying to tell
seeing
you.
somebody outthink you round after round after round. That shit is
Let
impressive.
me say this, just I don't mean to stop you. I
No,
love
you're
what you
good.
just said. Shut. I love to see shutouts too, especially when it comes from a motherfucker that's a defensive wizard. They got the angles that make you miss, and it ain't just a shutout, bro. It's a beautiful shutout, right? It's a beautiful shutout, and it shows you the art of boxing. Not a motherfucker
Right.
just running around the ring and just tapping, trying. Because Shakur don't do that because Shakur fights be exciting. These people be lying, bro. These people, it's a lot of ass kisses out here and a lot of follows, a lot of fucking sheep. I tell you, there ain't too many lions out here, bro. There's a bunch of sheep and gazelles out here that need to be led to the water. And when they get led to the water, when they see lions like me and Just, they turn their bitch ass around and they run. But the
That's a
situation is, bro, when you're
fact.
looking at a Shakur Stevenson, bro, his fights aren't boring at all. His fights are beautiful masterpieces, bro. What did Joe
Yeah, you know
Rogan
what
say?
you're watching.
What did Joe Rogan say? I love to fucking see you fight, bro. I love to see you in that
Mm-hmm.
ring, and you just, it's just a masterpiece where you just take a motherfucker heart, and you know these guys are who they is. Look at what they just done in their last fight. Look at what Tio just done in his last fight. Then you come in there against a fighter like you, and you make him look like a nobody. Not everybody saying Tio is a nobody, but let their favorite fighter go up against Tio and beat him, then he's a somebody again. Get y'all weak ass, slick
Right.
ass, suck ass up out of here, man.
Tio gonna mess around. Tio gonna mess around, get another good win, and they gonna be back loving him again.
Gonna be
Watch.
right back loving them, bro. And that's why. And another thing, I gotta give, like I say, I don't rock with T.O. and his antics and them bullshit ass ways. I got more respect for Ryan because, like I say, I don't care what nobody say, bro. I seen what triggered Ryan. I seen what made Ryan go on that racist bullshit ass rent that he went on, and I seen niggas rage bait him. You understand what I'm saying? They rage baited him, telling him what he can and what he can't do. As a grown ass man, it ain't that you really want to do it, but you're going to do it because you gotta stand as a man. With T.O. and his daddy, they love doing that shit, and I don't know if that's in them or not. But I have to give T.O. credit for standing on his own too. After the loss to Shakur Stevenson, he didn't run, he didn't duck, he didn't dodge. He took it like a man, and he got hard. T.O. got hard because anybody else, right, in a fight of that magnitude, losing like that, bro, considering you being who you really are, you're not a bad fighter, T.O. You're still a bad motherfucker. I gotta give him his just due. What you
Yeah,
done in
he
this
is.
box, you can't take that away from him because you took a couple losses, bro. I don't diminish you in your skill because I know niggas ain't Shakur. I know this, and I know half of them niggas not going to beat you, bro. And some of these niggas' favorite fighter is not going to beat you as long as you own your shit. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, bro, Shakur one of them fights that's not gonna get his love until he's out the sport, bro. That's just the truth of the matter. So you don't go out there and try to please these motherfuckers who don't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? You do it for your fans, bro. You do it for your family. You make as much money as you can. So when you leave, your motherfucking faculties is attacked. And I promise you, half of these motherfuckers that's talking shit down on you, doing all this shit, when they see you in person, they'll be asking for a picture and a motherfucking autograph.
Right. Facts. You know what? I seen that the night I watched Boots fight at the Wells Fargo. You know, he was some rows in front of me, and I seen it. And you would think if the internet was any indication of how he's treated in real life, it would have never been. They was swarming dude pictures and handshakes and picture after picture. You see Gilly and Wallow dapping him up, hugging, and they doing all this shit. I'm just like, it took him a minute to get back to his seat. How much love they were showing. Shout out to what's your name, Lord JMO. You said if Shakur fought like he did versus De Los Santos because of a bad hand, why didn't he rematch him? I mean, I think it's out there now. I know you probably followed the situation long enough to know that that was a real thing. He was really injured. Not only that, I could go a step farther. He actually got sick in training camp and all that, and you know, while sparring and throwing up and pushing through it. So he was sick with me. He had multiple injuries, to be honest with you, too. You know what I mean? He had some things going on, man. He had a bug in the camp. He tried to isolate himself, end up still getting sick, but he pushed through it, and he had ample opportunity to pull out. He just didn't do it. So, I mean, you know, injuries happen, man. I think when you dedicate yourself to the grind the way you have, you're going to get nicked up here and there. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what that was. And you can tell that's the anomaly on his resume. You look at any other fight, it's nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
It's nothing like that, bro.
And then rematching them, y'all got to understand something. The boxing don't move according to how the fans be thinking. Like they see that fight in their mind. They're like, well, if you saying your performance is so bad because you was hurt, why don't you rematch him? Business don't go like that. You think it make good business sense to rematch De Los Santos? What would it prove? You beat him sick and injured. Seriously, you imagine it. You beat a guy sick and injured. What the hell you think you're gonna do with Shakur if he 100%? Seriously, and all jokes aside, like, what would that prove? What would it be proven? Like nothing. If I beat you being less than 50, 60% of myself, what the hell are you going to do with me at 100%? And you had 12 rounds and the dude was talking about,
thank you,
but he wouldn't take chances. And then told the people at the end of the fight, the reason he didn't take the chances is because he didn't want to get caught with something. So people be full of shit when they him, bro. De Los Santos is not even remotely on Shakur level. And I'm a little annoyed that he get a little too much praise, right? And he ain't get destroyed like most people do, but we understand why. And again, look at this. When faced with the best opposition he's ever been in the ring with, look how he made it look. Teofimo on paper is supposed to be a 50-50 fight. I get what Shakur does well versus with Teo. I always thought Shakur would be a bad style matchup for Teo as opposed to the other way around. But you had people like O'Shaquie Foster saying Teo's a bad style matchup. You had people saying this ain't gonna be easy. I had people blowing up my inbox talking about how Shakur gotta fight this fight and it ain't gonna be easy. He can't overlook Teo, and then he goes out there and embarrasses him, and then they like De Los Santos. Like I really heard somebody bring up the De Los Santos fight again. I was like, yo, y'all really won't let it go. Y'all really won't accept the fact that you really watching one of the best boxers in the sport and all of the sport. You really watching that. So anybody, if think about something, right? And I want to point something out too. I want to just keep building on this real quick. Think about in that fight with De Los Santos, it was 65 punches landed, right? Devin Haney, and this is, we're just talking boxing. He had 2 back-to-back fights landing around 70 punches, right? Just want to show you how the bar is set. 65 for Shakur and De Los Santos is the worst thing they ever seen in boxing, right? 70 punches against Brian Norman is a masterclass. Do you understand? And do you see how the bar is set different? 65, a 5-punch differential is the difference between a masterclass and the worst fight you've ever seen. So you get what I'm saying? It's levels to this shit for real. So,
and then with De Los Santos,
just with already, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, with De Los Santos too, right? Because like you said, they always just bring up, well, Shakur, he didn't just have a hand injury or bug; he had a shoulder situation as well. I seen the papers with my own eyes, and I ain't got a lot of nobody, bro. I seen Shakur gave us the paperwork. He gave us the paperwork, bro. Hand and rotator cuff. You know what I mean? And then when you look at the fight, me and Keon watching the fight, bro, we're like, why does nigga only using one hand the whole fight? What the fuck is going on? Like, we knew something was up, bro. We knew something was up. He was using one hand the entire fight. So if De Los Santos had a wounded motherfucking Giselle in front of him, if he's so much of a lion and an alligator and a motherfucking tiger and a shark and all this shit, why didn't he go for it? Because I'm quite sure he picked up on that. I'm quite sure he know that he ain't getting hit with 2 hands in there. And Shakur clearly playing possum. And because they talk about, and I respect the De Los Santos, no disrespect to him, but y'all acting like after the Shakur Stevenson fight, he went and knocked out 17 motherfuckers or something. Like he didn't win and became world champion or something. Like he went out there and exposed some people or something. Y'all keep screaming De Los Santos name like he a monster, but y'all only bring De Los Santos up with Shakur Stevenson. Why y'all don't bring De Los Santos up saying he's one of the top motherfuckers in the game and he should be fighting all these other fighters? If he made Shakur do this, he did all this shit. Why is only De Los Santos with Shakur Stevenson? Why didn't De Los Santos should fight this fighter and that fighter and this fighter because De Los Santos is a killer, right? Come on, man,
Yeah.
stop all that
Yeah.
petty shit, man. Y'all gotta cut the
Yeah.
petty shit out, bro. That shit don't look good on y'all, man.
I always hated that discussion. Like he said he rematch me capping. Like, yo, y'all
Yeah.
gotta stop, man. Y'all
Man, moved on
praying.
to
What are
bigger
y'all
and better
praying that he
things,
land a
man.
home run punch? That dude ain't good enough, man. He's
Right.
not on his level, and that
Right.
fight should have showed y'all that. But y'all disdain for the man is asking y'all to see a fight that we already seen. If it was so bad the first time, why the hell would people want to see it again?
Exactly,
It's like
bro.
it made me wonder, like, damn. But it's bigger fights for him to make, and
there you go.
the thing is, if De Los Santos, like, look, he had a rough, rough situation after the Shakur fight with the health and shit. I heard he had like blood clots and he was going through some health issues and stuff like that. So, but he ain't did shit. He fought a guy at I think like a catch weight or 140 or something like that, and stopped him in like the one round. He ain't even come back down to 35 where he because he been out for so long. So I know they probably wanted to be a little smart with getting him back in the mix. So I like De Los Santos, man. He signed to Brian Norman new promotional company, so that's cool. Hope to see him real soon, bro. But
right, bro. But look
that's
at
not
the
gonna be the
career.
guy that's gonna beat him. Like, yeah, he got some good power, but he don't got enough IQ and skill set overall, I think, to beat him. Yeah, he could challenge him and give him good fights, some tense moments, because he could crack. But I don't think a guy like that will ever beat him because he ain't on his level. For real, for real.
He don't stand a chance, Jess. We know
Like,
what it
think
is,
about it.
man.
Ask yourselves,
Yeah.
what is it that De Los Santos do better? All right, he's more of a puncher, right? Cool. Now, after that, what? See what I'm
Right.
saying?
Do he hit harder
I'm
than
just
Tio?
being real. Like,
Right.
he got to hope that he lands the home run shot because what he going to do, outbox him? Y'all really think that? Like,
Right.
you get me? So, it's just, the fight would have been a waste of time. Sometimes you move on. I can see if it was debatable, the fight, like, well, who won? Then I could understand the call for the rematch, but I never understood that because it wasn't debatable. And he beat him being like, I'm way less than 100%. It's hard to put percentages on it, but he just wasn't good. Shouldn't even been in there, but he did it. Shout out to my baby girl, Miss Just Do, showing up on Facebook. Yeah, y'all hit that like button, man. We got 150 people. Hit the like
he just
button.
fought back-to-back killers, Jess. He just fought back-to-back killers. We talking about De Los Santos. Like, why can't he just get credit for what he just done, fam?
Boy,
Like,
he
why are
don't
we
get no
going
credit.
back?
Boy, you don't hear
Yeah.
that, boy. It's people out there saying he just lost his last two fights, both 7-5. 7-5 to both.
Man,
Dead
these
serious.
people crazy, bro. These
I
people like
swear,
you.
and I don't. When I heard, I thought bro was lying when he said it to me until I heard somebody arguing about it. I was like, wow,
Man, in
y'all really
24
don't
rounds,
like. Just
that man
tell me
lost
you
3
don't like
rounds in
Shakur
24
Stevenson
rounds.
without telling me you don't like him. Go ahead and
Right.
tell me his last two fights he lost them at 7-5.
Hey,
I'm like,
that's telling you
damn.
right there, Jess. Jess, in 24 rounds, the man only lost about 3 rounds. In 24 rounds.
You remember
And
the
20.
stat? You remember the stat that dude looked up on what's the show? The Spit Bucket. When he was breaking down the numbers, I didn't know it was that crazy, bro. This dude losing 1 out of 10 to 1 out of every 14 rounds. That shit, I ain't never heard nothing like that. I ain't never heard anything remotely that dominant. I'm sorry. Just and it's recorded. It's not I'm making it up. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's domination. So again, is it the eye-catching knockouts? Are you jumping out your seat? Nah, but it's like it's poetry in motion. He gonna cook you round after round after round, and he gonna shut off your best utilities. He gonna shut your utilities off, cable, electric. Like I'm saying, he turning shit out. You know what I'm saying? And you not being able to do nothing with him. So I don't know, man. That I think it's very impressive to have to box most of your fights to a decision and be able to win them that comfortably. That you get what I'm saying? That convincingly, where it's like it's not even up for debate at the end of the fight. The shit is, what it was like. After seeing Tio had to walk away. Like, we all knew that fight was over. He couldn't even fake raise his hand like he won. That's how convincingly Corby beating dudes. So I don't know. Everybody just do it in their own way. They dominate in their own way. You know what I'm saying? So I'm never going to ask a pure boxer to start getting knockouts unless he fighting just any old Joe Schmo. If he fighting a run-of-the-mill ass fighter, somebody that ain't about nothing, then yeah. And as you've seen it, respect to Josh Padley because he's been winning ever since fighting Shakur. He's been stopping guys and all types of shit. He went on a little win streak. He was deemed not on Shakur's level, and he got stopped. Like that. So that's the thing. Like, nah, he ain't no puncher, no KO guy. But when you're not on his level, he's gonna get you out of there. When you
He make
truly
it
not
look
on
like
his level, if you there to be, he gonna stop you. I feel like he would have stopped Artem too if he'd have put his punches together better. If he'd have been more prepared to actually go chase him a bit, because that dude got
right,
on a good foot. But if you'd have put your
right.
punches together better, I believe he could have stopped him. I
But
seen it.
what?
I was there. He was hitting him to the body. I'm like, oh, he felt that. I could
Oh
see it.
yeah.
That's why I
Oh
love being in the spot watching it live, because you can tell some shit that you don't see on TV, you'll see in the spot. Like you'll be able to tell, oh yeah, he ain't like that shot. That shit hurt. Try to get on a good foot, but I think he
hey,
could have stopped him. So I ain't
and what
never
did
gonna
Autumn
ask
do?
a pure boxer to
What
be a
Autumn
KO
do?
artist.
What did Autumn do to fight before that, Jess?
He was on Frank ass,
On
giving him
Frank's
hell,
ass, bro.
body
On his
shots, all that, beating his
coming
ass,
forward like a motherfucker
coming
now, wasn't he?
forward. Right.
And when they was in that press conference, and Shakur told him to get his running shoes together, and everybody laughed
Right.
at Shakur Stevenson, talking about get your running shoes together.
Yeah.
What? You
He
the
said I
running?
had to, man. He said I had to.
No,
He
no,
said you
no.
had your running shoes.
No, Shakur, no. But when Shakur made that statement in that press conference before the fight, told that boy get your running
Oh
shoes
yeah.
together, talking to Autumn,
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
laughed at Shakur. Oh, what do
Yeah.
you mean get your running shoes?
Yeah.
He's the runner.
Yeah.
He's
Funny.
not. As soon as he got in that ring, that boy pressed forward on Autumn. I believe he would have stopped Autumn if Autumn wanted to fight. If he'd came forward, don't get me wrong, like you said, and I know what Dre and what Crawford said in the dressing room. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I kind of agree with Shakur Stevenson because I watched Shakur push the gas. Shakur's not heavy handed like Terrence Crawford. I'm not heavy handed
Right.
like you, bro. My power
Right.
is yes, I can hurt him, but I need these motherfuckers to participate a little bit. Autumn didn't want
Yeah.
to participate at all, bro. He did, like you
Right.
say,
Can
just
I?
them body shots was hurting his ass, and Autumn
Right.
was in that motherfucker looking to survive, bro. And that's
Right.
just the God honest truth, in my
He
opinion.
wasn't trying to win no more. He
Yeah,
wasn't trying to win
wasn't
no
trying to
more.
win.
Yeah, you can see it. Like against Frank, he did. He survived when he took that knee, and I thought that was smart. But he was trying to win that fight, and it's crazy because he was more front foot heavy against a guy that's deemed to have so much, or and I ain't gonna say so much, but more power, more of a puncher. That's why I
Yeah,
told y'all, man. It's more than just punching power, bro. It's technique, repetition, timing, speed. It's like you give me. It's all that punch placement, and that dude got all that shit. And he put all that shit together, and enough of the right punches, you gonna feel it. You gonna feel it. You gonna have an effect. Shit, it looked like he was. That's why people were saying he could have looked like he could have stopped Tio. I'm like, yeah, it's like I ain't whining about no stoppages, man. He beat his
I ain't
ass,
worried
cut
about no.
his eyes up,
When it comes to
swelled him
Shakur
up.
Jazz, we look for what we know. We look for Shakur to what we know he is, bro. A dominant, outclass you caliber of fighter that if you fuck around and find out, if you fuck around, you will find out. If you go out there thinking that, oh, I can just stand here and walk him down because he ain't got no power, your ass gonna be on that canvas. But once you go in there, you feel that power and you try to, okay, right, all right, I gotta fight this motherfucker in boxing. I'm not just walking up in there because he do got some hot shit. I mean, I say this all the time, Jess.
Mm-hmm.
You got a 3-year-old can punch you in your nose and bust your shit and hurt you and make you say, "Damn, man, I want to smack shot
Hell
that
yeah.
baby." You feel me? So imagine a grown man punch you in your shit. Like y'all think he punching motherfucker. Y'all think these people ain't feeling these punches because they built for it. Don't get me wrong, they train, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
They get paid to get punched in the face. But them punches don't feel good. I promise you that shit. They don't feel good. You know what I'm saying? You think them motherfuckers weak. Let him punch one of you motherfuckers in the face and y'all be ready to sue. I bet you your
Yeah.
nose be on the left side of your
Absolutely.
face. I bet you your
Absolutely.
motherfucking jaw be swollen. I bet you your eardrum be busted. I bet you that motherfucker be swollen.
Absolutely.
So let's cut the bullshit out, bro. But at the end of the day, when we look at Shakur Stevenson, man, that man, in my opinion, right? This just Monty
Mm-hmm.
Brown TV, and I'm quite sure my brother just do agree. He is an all-time great. Shakur
I think
Stevenson is
so.
an all-time great.
I
Shakur
think that's
Stevenson
what he.
is an
I think that's
all-time
what we
great.
watching.
In
I
the
do.
Olympics, just he won as a professional fighter, but he lost as an amateur. I will say that. For us the
Mm-hmm.
activity, right? For us the activity,
Mm-hmm.
he lost to Rabis Ramirez for us the activity in
Yeah.
there. But being more landing the better shots, being more on style. Same with Keyshawn Davis
Mm-hmm.
and my man's. They were more professional ready to where they would beat them professional, but you know what
Right.
I'm saying? So they got silver, which they weren't happy with that. But then coming to the boxing round, coming to the straight out the motherfucking thing and get straight to it, baby. Get straight
Right.
to it, bro. Big time millionaire. Like y'all talking about millionaires here, man. Like motherfuckers be peasants to Shakur Stevenson, and I don't even like talking like this, bro. But I'm
Yeah.
talking. I'm saying these fuck ass niggas and these ugly ass niggas out here hating on him, bro. And
Yeah.
and it is stirring because that's why I say it's a lot of sheep and gazette, and I don't like
It
disrespecting
is.
y'all, but the fact because I'm seeing y'all sitting
It
these motherfuckers
is. It's a
saying,
lot of sheeple out
yeah,
here.
I
It
see them.
is.
You talk to them, just they saying shit that they heard these suckers say. Like, bro, you don't
Mm-hmm.
even think that for real. You saying what this nigga
Mm-hmm.
said. Have your own fucking mind, brother. You
Mm-hmm.
know what Shakur fight. You niggas, y'all say what the fuck y'all want to say, but y'all gonna be glued to the TV. Whether you want to see him lose or act like you ain't appreciating his performance. But I know it'd be some time where y'all sitting that motherfucker say, "Ooh, damn, how you do that?" Like, come on, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that shit 100, man.
Right. Fact. Shout out to Lord J Mo, man. I appreciate the love in the super chat, man. Y'all hit the like button, sub to the channel, man. Hit the Cash App, super chat, support the grind. We rocking. We almost 3.5 hours in. It's about 140 people in here. Smash that like button, y'all. Shout out to Lord J Mo. I disagree. I'll stop you right there. One thing about me that I'm gonna let you know, I'm not an agree or disagree guy. If you ask me a question, I could tell you what I think. And it's like, if you can understand where I'm coming from, that's all I need, right? I don't need you to have to agree. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not one of them people. I just like to have a conversation, right? So that disagreeing, that kind of starts to, now we got to go back and forth trying to prove each other's point. I understand.
It's not a debate. It's not a debate.
He never rematched
Rematch
Cotto.
Cotto. There you go.
That fight was close. That was you talking
Madonna.
about Castillo. He
No,
rematched Castillo.
he's talking about Madonna. I think he's talking about
Or
Madonna.
Maidana?
I
Yeah,
think
maybe you talking about
I think he a little
Maidana.
farther up. Yeah, he said I think he's talking about Madonna. Yeah, not Cotto, Madonna, brother.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But even in that
Cotto.
fight,
But
and
I
let
get
me
it.
say this too, Jeff. I'm sorry. Go ahead, my bad.
No, you saying Cotto. So yeah, it wasn't Cotto, bro. And he's saying it was close. He ran it back, and then what it does for Shakur shows a fluke simple. The thing is, I don't know, that fight wasn't debatable though. So I think those situations are different. You talking about both fights where he rematched. You talking about Castillo. You probably not talking about that one. Money probably right. You might be talking about Marcos
He
Maidana.
talking about Madonna. Yeah, he ain't talking
Yeah,
about
and
that part back when he said
that just
Cotto.
wasn't that, right? Like, we all knew when that fight was over that Shakur won it. Like, everybody, I think, that was watching knew it. Like, think about it. When you look at how it was fought, that's more of a Shakur fight. Like, what big moments did De Los Santos have? None. Why? And again, he knew he lost. Like, when you're in the media talking about how somebody can't punch, and then they show you go in there and you got an opportunity to show that they can't punch, and you don't take chances with a sick, injured fighter. He bluffed you for 12 rounds. Think about how much smarter he was than you that night for you to never catch on to the fact, like, damn, he not throwing both hands. I just need you to really consider, why the hell would he fight that dude? He didn't beat him. It wasn't debatable. It wasn't none of that. It wasn't a close fight. I think it was more competitive than close, if you get what I'm saying. Because Shakur didn't get off on him like he normally do everybody else. He only landed 65 punches. That's a career low. You get what I'm saying? So I get it, but it just wasn't a fluke, right? Castillo had a real good argument with that Floyd fight. So it made sense. Maidana, he made it competitive early, but not so much late. You get what I'm saying? Once Floyd made the adjustment to Maidana in that first fight, that shit just was you could tell this was Floyd winning the fight. So he fought him because people wanted to make themselves believe that they seen a close fight instead of a competitive fight. And it was competitive because how Floyd decided to fight him. So then you see in the rematch, it's like night and day. He like 10-2'd his ass. So it's like, I don't know, man. I know y'all really can't possibly think that Shakur would lose in a rematch to De Los Santos based on what you've seen him do since then. Think about how much you've seen him since De Los Santos as opposed to how much you've seen De Los Santos since you've seen Shakur. Think about something, bro. They're on two totally different levels, and it's okay to acknowledge that. De Los Santos was never supposed to be in the ring with Shakur. Let's not ever forget. He had to go all the way down the line. You had Frank Martin getting contracts, sending shit back, all types of stuff. You had Pitbull Cruz talking about it'd be like a dog chasing a cat. These dudes did not want to fight him. Frank get a contract, get the money he want. Next thing you know, he need a little That's why I respected De Los Santos, because he was like, what, number 5 or 6 down the list or something? The guy to get the – so it's like that already wasn't supposed to be a fight that happened. Why spin the block on a guy that I beat being less than 100% of myself? Who am I really proving something to? And that's why I urge y'all to, like, pay more attention to boxing that shit will be a complete waste of time. It will do absolutely nothing for him to turn around and beat the same guy you just beat again. It wasn't a debatable fight. It wasn't. It competitive, I'll give it that. It wasn't your typical 10-2 and 12 zip like Shakur, like Core could do you. It wasn't that, but nowhere did you watch that fight and feel like, oh shit, Shakur losing. He had I wanna give you some numbers. De Los Santos was landing like maybe 2.5, if you will, if you could say that, punches around, maybe 3 punches around total in a 12-round fight on average. That's what he averaged. Just think about that. He he just fought Teo and made Teo miss 85% of everything he threw. The kid is different, bro. Just a different dude, man. De Los Santos don't have what it takes respectfully to beat a guy like Corey.
And another thing,
too much got to go right for him, right? And he got to land that shot. He's not going to outbox him round by round. And he got good power, of course, but I don't think he's a Tank Davis type sniper. I don't think
never.
Don't think he really got the it factor to beat a Shakur. Yeah, you can push him and you can challenge him because I think De Los Santos got some good he got some good things about him, man. He could fight, right? But I don't think he ever.
I think they look at it like that too, just like you just said, because they seen him have a few little shots in on Shakur Stevenson, right? Injured Shakur Stevenson.
Was good, Drew.
He had a few little shots in on the injured Shakur Stevenson. So everybody looked at that as he was the one to go out there and give Shakur a problem. Well, like we just said, we sat up there and I kind of disagree with you, bro. I look at that like an 8-4, 9-3 fight. Like I look at that shit like it was easy work, bro. Even with Shakur being hurt, like I said, I'm looking at the fight, and I'm not saying De Los Santos being aggressive in none shape, form, or fashion. Like go look at De Los Santos fight before Shakur Stevenson. He was not being aggressive. He didn't want to do that, bro. He understood where he was at. He understood he was outclassed. He understood he was outmatched, bro. He understood like these fighters not dumb nor stupid. Even his coach said they weren't really looking for the rematch, bro, because they understand that, okay, we can run with the narrative of what we just did with Shakur Stevens because that's the best thing that he had going for himself to get him a big fight. Now, why go in there and get your ass beat and kill that narrative? You know what I'm saying? So when we looking at the situation, and then when we looking at the Floyd Mayweather situation, I went back and looked at the Castillo fight 101 times, my brother. I watched Floyd fight from the first one all the way up to number 50, bro. Studied these fights, bro. That fight was not close. The Castillo fight, it was competitive because of how many punches Castillo was throwing and the way Floyd fought that fight. But we seen what happened in the second fight. The first fight with Marcos Maidana, it wasn't a close fight, bro. It was competitive because how Floyd fought that fight, like you say. And when you look at the rematch with Marcos Maidana, Floyd was on his money run, bro. And Floyd said, okay, y'all want to see this shit again? And I'm gonna get paid how much? Okay, well, bring his ass back. I'm trying to get these numbers out the way anyway. I ain't gotta go look for nobody. I ain't gotta pick nobody right now. Bring his ass back. Let's get it going. And we seen what happened in that fight. You know what I'm saying? Like you said with Shakur Stevens, bro. This man is not on a Marcos Maidana level at that time. With Marcos Maidana whooping the Adrian Broner, who was the hottest thing smoking. You know what I'm saying? He haven't done nothing really, like you say, to deserve a Shakur Stevenson fight. And then y'all hating on Shakur Stevenson, bro, as if he ain't one of them ones. So let's not really make it like you say, just him beating a fucking De Los Santos would get y'all approval on that Shakur Stevens is one of them ones when he just beat two motherfuckers that's way better than I ain't gonna say way better than De Los Santos, but they're world champions and they're better than De Los Santos, and y'all ain't give him no credit now. So let's be realistic, bro. Stop screaming the nigga name that ain't got the name or the star power than the top cast that he just beat, right? And made him look like nobody's right. And y'all ain't give him no credit for that. So he definitely won't gonna get no credit for a rematch with a motherfucker that kept him at a standstill when he got bigger and better things right there in front of him, bro. Look what happened after De Los Santos, not with De Los Santos, but you got bigger and better things in front of you, bro. You're not gonna go backwards. Well, I'm the star. De Los Santos didn't give me, he didn't give me an opportunity. I gave him an opportunity and he failed drastically, family. That's it.
Right. That's real talk. Shout out to Mag 7, man. And much love to Lord J. Appreciate the love, man. Y'all make sure y'all smash the like button. Support the channel. Hit the like button. Y'all, it's 130 people in here. Smash the like button. I don't care what side you're on. Shout out to Mag 7, man. Look, Santos is in there making fun of how Shakur's fighting him. Shakur should want to get that back. Like they say, Tank should get it back, just being fair. It don't work like that, though. Like, this is the problem. I don't watch boxing that way. Like, I don't, the only thing I feel like, the only rematch Tank obviously does, should give the people is the one that we all know, the Roach fight. That wasn't that. He didn't have a draw. Like, see how y'all rewrite. See how the bar is set different when it's Shakur. Shakur beat De Los Santos. He did not draw with him. It wasn't debatable. It wasn't up in the air. Nobody cried rivalry. We all knew the man. I'm just told y'all in 12 rounds, he was landing less than 3 full punches around. Y'all really want to make a case that that's a guy that deserves a motherfucking rematch? Seriously, though. Seriously. It's not the same. Tank took a knee, ran to his corner, got his eye wiped, and then it still was a draw. Yes, that's totally different. Shakur beat a guy sick and injured, standing right in front of him, bluffing, and the dude never crossed the line. He would never take the chances that he did in every other fight you've seen him in up until that point. Telling you, man, it's not the same, bro. That the IQ is why he would never beat a Shakur. He ain't smart enough. He ain't, I'm sorry, I don't know how else to say it. He ain't on that level. It was Shakur not being 100% of himself that made the fight look like what it was. And if you don't believe me, who would you say is better? Teofimo or De Los Santos, right? Did you see what he did to him against the best opposition? He raises his level. So I get it, bro. Like, if that dude made a case that he won the fight, I promise you I'll be in here, man. Court, beat his ass. No, but I seen it. I'm like, oh, this, you can't beat a guy sick and injured. What the fuck you gonna do with 100%? Let me guess. He gonna land the money punch, right? No, he gonna get cooked. He gonna be looking for that shit for 12 rounds like the rest of these dudes. We know this. And that's somebody's career you talking about. Why waste a fight on him when you can go forward, bro? That guy was a fill-in. Remember this. How many people did he go down the list with before he got to De Los Santos? You don't give a guy that couldn't beat you on your worst night. You get what I'm saying? You can't beat me on my worst night. What are you going to do with me at my best? And all that inactivity that he been dealing with, he get in the ring with Shakur with that much inactivity. Are you really confident that he going to beat him? Why you think they ain't take that Keyshawn Davis fight? He was going to get fucking stopped. They knew what was up. They took him. They like, man, we can't have him in that fight, man. He going to get himself hurt. So I like De Los Santos, but it wasn't a draw. It wasn't controversy. Everybody, even the haters knew. Like, you got a couple of dummies that could probably try to argue that De Los Santos won 7 rounds, but they're drunk and foolish, bro. They know that. Like, they know at the end of that, you just was like, oh man, it was boring, but you knew who won. You get what I'm saying? Like, a draw and a clean win is 2 different things. And shit, Tank never fight Roach. I ain't crying either. Hey, it's over with. I mean, you fight him, you don't. Shout out to my guy, the kid, man. That cash app, man. The cook, Shakur Bright Light Stevenson, pound for pound, #1. You know it, man. Man, look, we seen the fight already, bro. Y'all be trying to argue dumb shit, bro. Y'all would be trying to argue dumb shit, yo. Y'all really be trying to argue dumb shit, man. All right, man. Look. We don't got no body of work from Shakur to go off to say we didn't see 12 rounds of this shit already with a compromised fighter, bro. Y'all see, you serious? Like, say, would you bet your money? Would you pick De Los Santos to beat Shakur in a rematch? Why would he doing this shit?
There you go.
That's like me arguing that Tank should have fought Pitbull in a rematch. That's the same shit. Did he not Pitbull up like he do most of his other opponents? No, but we all knew undoubtedly 1,000,000% when that fight was over, Tank boxed his head off. We all knew this. That's like me saying, making a case for, yeah, he got to run it back with Pitbull. No, he don't. He cooked Pitbull. And then he fought the last round with one hand and beat him doing that. Nah, man, that shit be dumb. Do anybody really believe, like any real boxing supporter, believe that Pitbull Cruz beats Tank in a rematch? Hell no, man. Y'all just be hoping and praying. He's not on that fucking level. And that's why I really, really question the boxing knowledge. And I don't like to do that. But y'all force it. When y'all be forcing this is stupid. And it pisses me off. I'm sorry. This is stupid ass argument. And I'm saying it to everybody out there. If you are still yelling that Shakur Stevenson need to fight De Los Santos, you probably shouldn't watch no boxing, bro. That's fucking stupid. It would do nothing for his career. You beat him sick and injured. Why am I going to revisit it? Because there's people on YouTube that just hope if I rematch him, maybe he'll land a shot and maybe he can see me lose. Nobody wants to really see the fight. And if you can't name me 3 to 5 De Los Santos fights, don't ever say nothing else to me about who should fight him again.
No, they
There
shouldn't.
you
The
go.
rest now and somebody else to fight De Los Santos and see if they can do better than what Shakur did instead of telling Shakur to fight a guy, refry some fucking beans, man. He beat him already. That shit be dumb. And y'all connect. It's like eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Well, they said it about Tank, so Shakur got to do it because that's being fair. Now tell them hoe ass dudes that said Tank, tell them they got to keep it fair. I'm not a
That's
Tank
right.
weirdo. I'm a Tank supporter. So again, when you be mentioning all the weird shit that people say about Tank, it don't fucking apply on this platform. That shit be
Right.
pissing me off. It don't apply. I gotta keep saying it. Mag 7. Stop telling me what other people said about Tank and making me explain or argue for shit that I ain't say. I don't give a fuck about nobody else on YouTube and what their opinion of Tank Davis is. I
There
know
you go.
where the supporters at and I know where the haters at. Anybody asking that man to rematch Pitbull is an idiot. He beat him the first time. The only reason they probably talking about a rematch now is because Pitbull got some buzz and Tank been out the ring for over a year now. That shit sounds
There you go.
stupid. Imagine going to somebody about some shit they never said and be like, well, we got to be fair. Who? I'm always fair. Tell me when I never get, tell me a time in boxing when I ain't give Tank a fair shake. Ever. Tell me when I
There
ever
you
got
go,
up there
bro.
and did what these super weird ass, hating ass fans be doing. I support
Right.
him. I recognize his come up. I understand where he come from. I could relate to that shit. I come from that shit he come from too. You get me? So
There you
I
go,
root
Jess.
for him
Talk,
differently.
Jess.
That's why you would never hear me come up here and say,
Talk,
"Ah,
Jess.
Tank gotta give me this fight." Oh, I ain't watching Tank doing this. You'll never hear Just Do Boxing complaining about Tank because unlike the rest of these fucking weird boxing fans, I'm a genuine supporter. I have a choice whether to support you or not. And before I spend hours on end complaining about you, I wouldn't watch you. Tank is one of the most exciting fighters to watch. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
Anytime he's watching pay-per-views, we in here supporting this man fights. So I hate to have to like fight battles that you get what I'm saying. Why am I fighting battles for Tank? You get what I'm saying? I ain't the one pushing them weird ass narratives and
Hey, Jess.
shitting on him and complaining about who he fight. You will never
Yeah.
hear me come up here and complain about Tank fighting who he want to fight. That's what you want to do. Go do it, bro. You
You
get.
don't
I'm
need
one of the
controversy, Jess. You don't need the
like,
controversy to
oh, it's
sell.
Pitbull again? I'm over here telling y'all reasons why it makes sense. I get it. Layoff. Pitbull still got some buzz. He just fought Lamont Roach. That's a common opponent. You fight him, you beat him again. They trying to line you up back with Lamont Roach again. From what I'm hearing, it makes sense. Instead of being some whining ass boxing fan, you get what I'm saying? Yeah. Do you think I want to see the Lamont Roach rematch after I seen all that controversy? Of course. But I know how business work, and I know it's a chance. Being a Tank Davis, you wouldn't see it. But now, you fast forward it now, and they saying it's a possibility. Maybe they put them on the same card in separate bouts. They both win. That's the rematch that everybody asking for. I'm a patient boxing fan. I don't like to do too much complaining. I don't whine about Tank opponents, his resume, none of that. I don't overanalyze his personal situation. I'm always a guy online rooting for him, online, behind the line, or behind the scene, however you want to look at it. I across the board unanimously support Gervonta Tank Davis, bro. So I just be hating the, I can't argue for other people. These dummies, let them argue and be fair. Like I'm always fair to the dude. Like when nobody else is, you will never see another guy that's from New Jersey that rock with Shakur the way I do, but give Tank his just due the way I do, as well as Devin Haney and any other potential contemporary of his. You can't find one fucking soul on YouTube. I mean
And,
that. I
and let me
point them
say
out.
this, Just.
Point me
And
to
let
the
me say
person.
this, Just. And let me say this, Just. When you get
Hit
time,
that like
bro,
button, y'all. Hit that like button.
how I need you to put that Jersey boy up on this motherfucker who just won
Mm-hmm.
that Grammy, my G. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? You have to put Michael B. Jordan up on this thing, my
Yeah,
brother.
yeah.
Cause that,
Damn.
cause,
I
cause, cause that
forgot he
that
did.
ain't
Shout
no
out
short.
to
That
Max
ain't
on
no
man.
short of greatness. You feel what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
greatness right
yeah,
there, man. And that's my dog
yeah,
since the wire, baby. You feel what I'm
yeah.
saying?
No,
Put
I
my
like Michael
dog,
B.
Michael B.
I was about to
J
say that. I
on
think
the
that might have been
jersey.
the first thing I seen him in. The Wire or something else when he as a youngin. It was one of the two.
Let me
One of
see
the
what else
two.
Michael B was in when he was young. He played something a little younger than that though.
Like he was, he was younger. He was Wallace in The
Yeah,
Wire. He was Wallace.
yeah.
Did
Yeah,
my
he played
boy
something a little
dirty
younger
in
than
there.
that. But Michael B came a long way, bro. I had to throw, but I want to say this too, though. To get back on track,
Uh-huh.
you don't need the
We're gonna
controversy. You
rock for
don't
another 20 minutes, y'all.
yeah.
Hit the like button.
A
Support the
lot of these
channel, y'all.
cats, they gotta make the controversy and
Uh-huh.
suck dick You know what I'm saying?
Right.
To make it look like they so much of a super fan. You feel me? That's what these Negroes do. They go out here and they suck dick on their knees and they turn into super fans. The fighter can tell them fuck them to their face. You ain't shit, you bitch ass nigga. And they hanging on like that trick from around the corner. No, daddy. I'm sorry, daddy. I'm wrong, daddy. Tank treat niggas out here like tricks. And Tank is my dog. But Tank treat these niggas out here like tricks. You know what I'm saying? And these niggas still on the corner prostituting their ass off. You feel me? Like, you have to be real out here in these boxing streets, bro. You have to be real. I would never in my life discredit a fighter or take no. Even when I was with the Earl in the Bud situation, niggas out, man, you always hating on Bud. They always say I hate it, but they never gave me credit for saying I believe no matter what, it's a 50-50 fight, but I'm just riding with her. Never give me credit for that shit. Never give me credit for giving niggas they just do and what they need. With Canelo and David Benavidez. David Benavidez deserve to fight. Never give you credit. I don't take nothing. Even with T.O. Hey, listen, this, that, and with T.O., but T.O. is a bad motherfucker inside that square circle. You can't take nothing away from what he did, what he achieved. It's too hard out here in these boxing streets to take away these dudes' credibility from them and what they can do inside that square circle. Whether you like him or not, fam. And that's all I ask. I don't care if you don't like Shakur Stevenson. You don't have to be a fan of Shakur Stevenson, bro. But don't sit up here and lie on this man and discredit him and try to take away his hard work and what he's doing inside that ring, because it's no short of greatness. And how do you know that? Because you have greatness. You have greatness. Praising him. You just had Alexander Usyk, who a lot of you niggas try to put in #1 pound for pound, tell
They
you
mad
that
as hell.
Shakur Stevenson is the #1 pound for pound fighter in motherfuckers' faces, bro. So when we
They
looking at the
said
situation, bro,
Usyk just
you
saying
gonna
that
say
he
that
being
he's lying,
nice.
he don't know boxing. You gonna say
They
that
said
Terrence
they
Crawford
said he
lying and
being
he don't
nice,
know
money.
boxing. You gonna say that Andre Ward lying and he don't know boxing. Come
Nah,
on now, bro.
they
Joe
said they
Rogan, who's
just
been
being
around the
nice because
fight
they
game his
cool with him,
entire
money.
fucking life. Like, I'm looking at credible people out here. I'm not listening to fans, or I'm not listening to niggas who I know, right? That's sitting around and pandering to make $1. I'm not doing it, fam. You know what I'm saying? I'm not stupid. I know the game left to right. Boy, I'm from the streets. The nigga can't out talk me. A nigga can't try to slick talk me. Just like Bill Haney, how you call him a slick talker. He can't slick talk us because we know the game, fam. We know the game. And I know a bunch of tricks when I say a bunch of tricks. And if you got a trick and if you can bump her his head, then you do that. And that's what niggas out here doing. Y'all niggas be tricks and y'all getting y'all head bumped and y'all liking this shit. But y'all don't believe half of the shit that y'all hearing. Y'all just like to hear it because it sound good and it's praising the fighter that you like, bro. But quit taking just get. All I say is get credit where credit is due. Like, just say if Shakur was in that ring and that fight against De La Santos was a close fight, and I felt like, damn, Shakur, bro, you didn't do what you said you was gonna do, fam. You let that shit be too close, and that nigga's not that.
Yeah,
It wasn't that. He made that boy
yeah,
look like nobody. You know what I'm saying? He made
yeah,
him look like a nobody still. So all
yeah.
I'm saying is, bro, get credit where credit is due. Stop taking away Shakur
That's
credit from
all.
him, bro. These niggas out here, they land on every time he do something great and phenomenal, they move the goalpost, right?
Every
This
time.
man is in his 4th division. Any nigga in their 4th division, knowing you maxing out. Some max out in 3 division. Some
Right,
don't even lead 2 division. Some can't even
right.
make it out of 1 division. So if you the youngest one to make it in the 4th division, bro, that is to be commended. That is to
Yeah, I
be
think so too.
applauded. That's for you to
Yeah,
stand up and say, you know what? Hey, this some special shit that just happened in boxing, bro.
yeah,
This some special shit that just happened in boxing, bro. You know what I mean?
yep.
And then when we talk about a 5th division, we talking about how many motherfucking 5 division champions is it? Y'all go down the line and tell me how many. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna count
28,
on 2 hands. That is
28,
5. 10
28
5. It ain't
years
that
old.
many 5 division champions nowhere,
5
fam.
division
So when
champions.
we talk about that, y'all gotta understand what we talking about. You get into the danger zone. And once you get up there, you're going to say, you know what? If y'all want me to fight up there, we got to make it even. If you want me to come up there. If that's the case, then how about you come to 140?
Right.
Right? Tell the 147-pound fighter to come to 140. If that, and then see what he say. Right? And then say, oh, well, how come you can't go back to 140? It's just the
Right.
same as why you telling the 140 fighter who just came from his 3rd fucking division to go to 147. It's no difference. It's no difference at all. So then if you say meet in the middle, then that's just common sense. Period. It's common sense, bro. And it's the fight game. You get what you negotiate for. If you sign a contract, ain't no complaining about nothing. Once your name is on the dotted line, you can't turn around and say, oh, well, he made me do this, or I did this, or well, I didn't want to do. No, you signed the contract. You get what you negotiate for. After that, it's a fight. Period. It's a fight. So
Facts.
all I'm gonna leave with is this, man. Just get credit where credit is due. Don't be a sheep. have your own mind, because I'm quite sure if you let a nigga lead you somewhere and bump your motherfucking head, he gonna leave you on the side of the road and not give a damn about you. So have some type of
I'm telling
capacity
you.
inside that little small ass brain of yours to be able to think for your own and have some survival skills, bro. Because like I said, y'all run to Shakur Stevenson is not going to be this internet shit. You niggas not gonna walk in front of him and say the same shit that y'all say on the internet. And I bet you y'all
Nope.
walk away talking about, I got a picture with Shakur, bro. He a cool dude, bro. I bet you. 9 times out of 10, I bet you. You niggas run into Shakur Stevenson, y'all niggas gonna be walking away with a picture after saying all
I've
that
seen it in
bullshit.
person,
And I'm
bro.
leaving
I've
with
seen
that,
it
my
in
brother.
person. I've seen it in person multiple times. And it can't just be a coincidence. I'm like, you would think they
I
hate
don't
this
know if
dude,
Just
but they
walked
run
off or
it
not.
down. They phones out, giving them their phone, wanting them to take the picture of them too. I watched
You
this
there,
shit with
Jeff?
my own eyes. I mean, that shit go for a minute too. And it's crazy that
Hold on, let me see if Just there. If not, let me see
he
if I
make
gotta hold
that
it down
time
for my
like
bro
that for
till he
people.
get back. 1 second now. 1 second now. Make sure Money B ain't talking just to be talking now. 1 second. Oh, we good. Oh, we good. Yeah, so it's all about just being real, bro. It's all about
Yeah,
being
shout out to
real. It's
Mag
all
7,
about being
man. Yeah,
100, bro. It's all
they
about
always
giving
gonna
credit
hate,
where
man.
credit is
You
due.
know, when you
Period.
wearing the crown, when you
Period.
one of
Only
the
rematch
guys that
Tank
wear
need,
one
in
of
my
the
opinion, is
crowns, they gonna
Lamont.
hate.
He go get that and he gonna handle that, bro. He gonna handle that. I want the Lamont rematch as well, because in all reality, if we keeping it real, that was a knockdown, right? I said it was a knockdown because I never seen nobody else take a knee and get away with it, fam. You know what
Me
I'm
neither.
saying? That was a knockdown.
It's
And if
like
that
when
was
you
the
say
case,
that,
and
they
if it was a
almost
draw
make it
fight,
a
I
personal
say,
thing.
damn, my dude lost that fight, bro. You gotta
Yeah.
keep that shit 1,000. What do we say? Hey, he didn't land a punch. He didn't touch him. It was a braid that touched the eye. It's in the heat of the battle. So whatever causes you to take a knee, to go down on one knee, right? It's a knockdown, regardless. If a man is if he ain't all the way in this corner and you walking out taking a knee or some shit like that, if he's in your face and you bagging up and you take a knee, that's a knockdown. Because I'm quite sure if you down on your knee and you turn your head and Lamar Roach would have hit you, bam, they would probably try to say, oh, no, 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 that's a penalty. So that was a knockdown, bro. But people not gonna keep it real like that. And Tank is my dog. And I think he gonna beat Lamont in the rematch, right? And I think he beat Shakur Stevenson. I rock with Tank in that fight, right? But at the end of the day, it's not gonna make me take away from Shakur or what I think about
Yeah.
Shakur Stevenson or
Yeah.
what he's doing in the game right now and his skill
Yep.
set and what he worked hard
Yep.
to achieve, bro. You feel what I'm
Yep.
saying? That's being
Yeah.
real about the situation. That's giving real just due where it's due,
Facts.
straight up. Because a lot of cats out here, they can't do that, fam. Like I said,
Yeah,
a lot of
man.
these
That's
cats
why I
out here, they
say,
just pattern through the situation. And they don't
yeah.
believe half of the shit they saying. They
Yeah.
don't believe half of the shit they saying. Because you got cats out here talking about they want to see Shakur fight certain fighters, and when he go out there and whip their ass, they don't come back and get a man no credit. They don't come back and give him no credit. All they do is look for an excuse, right? They say the T.O. fight was boring. They say the
Yeah.
Teofimo Lopez fight was boring. And these the same ones that say it was a dangerous fight. He can't do this. He can't do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of these cats was just like fucking the boy who they keep talking about he don't want to get a fight to. You know what I'm saying? Who
Yeah.
beat Cool Boy, can't even get his name. Oh, Shocky Foster, right?
Right.
He out there talking about, oh, Shakur Stevenson, he can't beat him with the jab. Tio ain't gonna let him do this. He's just a certain type of fighter. I got the recording. I screen recorded it. And Tio did, Shakur did everything that he said Shakur wasn't gonna do. He
Yeah, he
did
did.
everything that he said Shakur wasn't gonna do. You feel
Hell
me?
yeah, he did.
At least Cameron came back and ate crow. The boy Oshaki Foster came and just said some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Didn't
Yeah,
want to get
he been
credit
a
where
little
credit was due.
salty.
So at the end
He
of the
been a
day,
little
man,
salty.
they got to stop the bullshit. They got to stop the bullshit. You feel me?
We're gonna talk about him
They
tomorrow.
have
I'll
to stop
save
the
him for
bullshit.
tomorrow. Shock ass.
Hey, if just shit is cool, give me a thumbs up. Y'all can hear me, yo.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Give me a thumbs up. Y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you. You can't hear me?
I see you, Glory Richie Boxing.
Yeah, we can hear you.
One thumbs up, and I'm gonna keep this motherfucker rocking and bopping and hopping and scopping. You dig what I'm saying?
Y'all hear me? What, y'all can't
One
hear me or
thumbs up.
something?
Somebody give me a thumbs up.
I can hear you. Did my shit go out?
Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, somebody. Let me
I
know
can
y'all
hear
hear
you.
me.
Hold on. Let me leave real quick.
No, nobody can hear me. Nobody can hear me. Nah, this is Monty Brown, bro. Y'all hear me? You talking to me or just talking? Okay, cool. Yeah. So when looking at the situation, bro, you looking at Shakur Stevenson, right? He just like Devin Haney. I ain't gonna say just like Devin Haney, but they're on the same
I thought y'all couldn't.
pedestal when we talk about the top tier fighters in a game. You know what I'm saying? When we talk about the top tier
Money,
fighters
can you
in the
hear me?
game, he's on like Shakur is one of them ones, fam.
Money gonna have to come back. Money can't hear me. I don't think Money can hear me. Darius, shout out to Darius, man. My bad. Yeah, I had just popped off. Money pop back in. I don't think you can hear me. My God says, shout out to Rich too, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, sub to the channel, support the grind, man. We about to hit 4 hours. We ain't gonna leave till we hit the 4 hour mark, man. Where Money at? My God. Mr. Empire said you still think Stevenson versus Tank is a 50-50 fight. You know what? All right, Cal, appreciate you, bro. Yeah, look, Tank is still a 50-50, but I will say this. Tank better get back in it. He better get his ass back in the gym and in the ring, right? You know, ASAP, right? Because I still think it's 50-50. Somebody got beat Tank to change that, right? And nobody been able to beat him, but you don't want to continue to allow Shakur to get more experience, more fights, and more comfortable, and you inactive, right? You know what I'm saying? Because he's locked in. So still 50-50 for sure. And that's a fight either one of them guys could win for sure.
I was wondering what happened, just I said, damn, something ain't
it's all good. We back.
Oh, you know, I'm gonna hold it down. You know, I'm gonna talk.
Yeah, I think you couldn't hear me. I think that's what it was.
I
They
can
can hear
hear
me,
you.
but you couldn't.
Oh no, I'm so like, damn, we weren't talking over each other, wasn't we?
Yeah, nah, it's all good. We straight now. You was cooking. I was hearing you when you was asking. Money got hit by the spirit of Jesse Jackson. Money been cooking. That's what I'm saying. I was telling you when you was asking. I'm like, yo, you cooking, bro. You can't hear me, and that's why I had left out came back in.
Right, I could hear nothing, bro.
Yo, YouTube be funny as hell. StreamYard be wild.
Right, bro.
It be giving me trouble like regularly when I try to make my titles. That shit be frustrating. I don't know if anybody else going through that. Like, cause I usually use all the space like in my titles, because it'd be more than one thing we be talking about. But I go to save it and it'll say like an error, and then I gotta keep redoing it. I'm like, yo, since they made some change to StreamYard, that shit is so frustrating, bro. That shit be pissing me off bad. I don't know what it is.
And I heard they bumped the price up on that motherfucker.
It did when I knew that was gonna happen when I was keeping up with it. Like they got bought out. Somebody bought them out. So yeah, and that was the fear from a lot of the people that was using the platform, that they was gonna hike the price up, and they did. They damn near doubled it. And I think they OD'd. I ain't gonna lie, I think they OD'd just a bit. You know what I'm saying? Just a bit.
They did, bro. They did. They did. When I heard the price, I say what? They say what? I said, oh nah, baby. Money be on that motherfucker. How many 72 hours a month or whatever they giving? I said, I can't. I'm
telling you, because I've been thinking about getting rid of it for like the last 2 to 3 months. Why it's been giving me trouble. And I'm like, we spend so much money, it shouldn't give you no issue, like with nothing.
No issue. And then you really don't get your money worth out that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You come on that bitch, so it's like, yeah, shit. I see why just you going like, yeah, you gotta get your money worth, bro. Cause it's like,
I be long ass live stream.
Yeah, what they asking for, shit. Come on now. Shit.
Changing these backgrounds, these shits look good. I like these.
Oh yeah, I saw seen that bitch kept. I saw that bitch kept. I'm like, god damn. I like, am I tripping or something going on?
Nah, I'm always doing shit.
Yeah. I like, if my eyes playing tricks on me. I'm like, something ain't right. I ain't heard. I said,
I wanted to take that damn picture down because they saying like it might be bullshit. Like, and I don't want that. I'll switch my title and all of that. I ain't spent too much time on it anyway, but I seen it in enough places, credible places for me to report on it. And I don't like giving somebody some shit that ain't going on. But
I
Right.
just hope dude get back in the ring. I'll,
Oh,
you know, and
yes,
give us the
yes. That's
fights.
what I
Man,
asked.
Jay, what's good, my
What
guy?
happened with Tank? I don't know what happened with him. What happened with him? I seen that. I say, damn, let me
Nah,
check
they
on
was
him.
saying they was reporting a car crash, but now I keep hearing people saying it's an old one. It's an old one. It was
Okay,
you know,
okay.
it was weeks ago or something. But I did see somebody, shout out to Cam J. I did see somebody say that it's a like a, I don't know if it's to call it a burner account, but it's some other social media account that he got that people have access to, that he posts shit that I guess he don't want everybody to know if it's him, something to that effect. And they were saying he put that up there with the picture saying he okay. And that's the account that he used any other time. So it's like, you know, there's a bunch
Yeah.
of shit. But then I see somebody saying it's fake for clicks and views. I'm like, man, there's too much going on. I hate when boxing fake like this, man.
Man,
Don't do all this, man.
they don't talk with AI out here. You don't know what the hell is real and what's
Right.
fake.
You don't know what the hell happening, man. Like, what the hell be going on in the world?
I be on there just they be having shit on there talking about what a football player just did or who got. I said, oh my god. I said, man, these motherfuckers got me again. But I said, man, I'm not believing none of this shit no more.
Oh, you
Really?
said StreamYard been tripping too. Yeah, it been doing this for a little while too, and it's very annoying, bro. It's very annoying. Like you be have to keep restarting, redoing my you know, streams and shit, redoing the title. I'd be like, bro, and it'll say like I put a symbol or something that it don't allow, and I'm like, that's bull, because I ain't using none of them symbols, and it'll keep doing. It's like then I'll redo it with the same exact title, and it'll accept it. It's like, yo, they gotta fix that bug, because that's enough for me to cancel it. Like I'm telling you, that's enough for me to cancel. As soon as I find another one, I'm done with it.
Right.
You know, I've been using this shit for so long that I'm used to it, but
I think Keon got one that's straight though. I think Keon got one. I think
forgot
you'll
what he
like.
said it was too. I
Yeah.
seen somebody use that before too. Because with this, you know, I play a lot of different videos, and I be having them all in my little section. It just that's why I could just click them at the drop of a hat. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure the other one is like that too.
Got you. Yeah, I understand what you're saying too. Like you say, you been used it. You got it's your setup. You know, it's like shit, end up watching your
I
face.
used to it.
Yeah, you master it for what you use it for. Like when a nigga
Right.
master they use it for, all right, that's my go-to. That's my form of work. That's my job. Let me get on it, nigga. I got that shit mastered. So I understand 120%, bro. But they got to do better when a nigga paying.
Yeah. Restream. That's what it's called. Restream. Say it works better. I'm gonna look into Restream. Trust me. As long as it let me do all the same stuff, we good.
Keek, what's going down, my nigga? You know we out here cooking, man. You know what I'm saying? Giving that king his just due because he deserves his just due when it's just
I
due.
appreciate y'all boys, man. Shout out to y'all. We got about 14 hours in already, and we only on Tuesday. Yeah, it's gonna be one of them weeks, y'all. It's gonna be one of them weeks. I'm gonna talk about this Ray Ford and this Shocky Foster fight a little bit tomorrow that they talking about being they virtually agreed. But see, this is the thing. I love being in the know and connected to people that's connected to the right people. Ray Ford been signed the contract to fight Shocky Foster. So Shocky Foster, the one to my understanding, that hasn't signed it. And I knew that maybe a week or two ago, a couple weeks ago. Yeah, a couple weeks ago. It's just, see, that's the difference between me and people. If I was a sucker, or if I was like like how people do, how they do court, I would be reporting Shocky Foster as a duck and saying how he ain't signed the contract. I've been knew this for an absolute fact, but I reserve reservations because I know I'm not in the room. I'm not watching the contract. He could be looking it over, revising it. He could be, you know what I mean? They could be working some shit out. It could be a reason for that. It's not about ducking. And I don't think he's scared to fight no damn Ray Ford, but it did look a little funny, the fact that he had it signed and he didn't sign it yet. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to ETV.
And another thing too, like Ray Ford, that's my dog, and that's the level. And I'm not no disrespect to Ray Ford, that's my dog. I interviewed Ray Ford when he became world champion. That's my dude. But that's the same level that Shocky Foster is on. No bigger, no smaller. You dig what I'm saying? So y'all be trying to miss, like I said, when I was on KQ, right? When y'all be trying to mention him with Shakur Stevenson and Gervonta Tank Davis, man, stop that shit, because you got niggas out here, these clowns out here talking about these niggas have the nerve to say, oh, Shocky Foster will give Tank a tough fight. On what level? On what planet? He will give Shakur Stevenson a tough fight. On what level? On what planet? Quit all that bullshit to try to use that shit as a scapegoat to say, oh, I think he'll give Tank a tough fight. So Shakur should fight him. That's why Shakur ducked him because man, get the fuck out of here with that corny ass shit. That boy don't stand a chance against neither one of them, bro. And what he's doing is he not trying to fight Ray Ford because he's trying to see if he got something better on the table because you know that's a dangerous fight for his ass, man. That's a
and
Ray
that
Ford
too,
is a
and that
dangerous
too.
fight for him, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
Shout out to Talib. He said you got Shock stopping for it. It's great news. Yeah. I mean, I ain't got Shock stopping for it. For the dog, think it's a good fight.
I promise you he ain't stopping Raymond Ford. I promise you that, fam.
Yeah, I don't see that either, but
he fucking around and lose that fight. I'm telling you.
Good fight. I'm
telling you, Ray Ford ain't no slouch, my nigga. At all, fam.
I just know that I believe guys get better, but like I said, just do your homework and you see some of those, the couple of those losses that Shock got to guys that, you know, y'all don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, dudes do get better, but I just got this thing about me, man. If you lose, anybody can lose a fight, right? Anybody can lose 2 fights, but when you lose to multiple fights to certain caliber of guys, and then you start telling me you're gonna be the dude like a Shakur or a Tank, I'm gonna look at you a little funny because I'm gonna say, did you see the level of competition that they fought and some of the guys that was able to beat them? Do you see those same guys getting in the ring with Shakur or Tank? And I don't like the triangle theory thing, so don't look at it like that. But it's just levels. Like you look, I say it like this because there's people that saying Shock could do this and that. The core, I don't believe it for a second. That Conceição, them back-to-back fights showed me all I need to know. The Abraham Nova fight, the Rocky Hernandez fight, and then the couple of the Samuel T fight, the Ronald Cheney fight. Like it's all them fights. There's too many fights where I've seen him underperform. And then in every fight that I've ever seen from him ever in my life, not one of them performances will be the Shakur Stevenson. One thing I know for a fact, in order for him to win that fight, he would have to put forth the best performance I think he's ever had in his career. And I don't think he's capable of doing it at this current juncture against somebody like that. It's
man, even his best ain't good
boxer
enough,
versus
man.
boxer. And you're not going to convince me that he's a better boxer than Shakur Stevenson, who's losing 1 out of every 10 to 1 out of every 14 rounds. Good luck with that shit.
Even his best ain't good enough. I'm just gonna keep it real, fam. I ain't heard of sugarcoating. Oshaki at 100% best ain't good enough for Shakur Stevenson.
I don't think so either.
He's just not, bro. I look at him, I watch every fight. Respectfully, I watch every fight of that dude, bro. He's not on that level. If he can talk his way into a fight, good for him. I'm not saying right. He's
Shout out to Shock.
I'm not saying So if he can get the fight, salute to him. I'm not saying he. I'm saying I wouldn't watch it. If he can get it, he get it. But I'm just saying it's not on that level that these cats trying to portray it to be on, fam. It's not. It's really not. Like cats trying to make it as yeah, like Shakur afraid of this dude. Then that's why I respect about Shocky Foster because he run around talking about Shakur's afraid and shit like that, bro. When you know that ain't the truth, bro, keep it a buck, my nigga. You know damn well you ain't on Teofimo Lopez level when it comes to a maximizing a fight, fam. So why would I fight you when I can fight a Teofimo and make these meal tickets over here, bro, against a motherfucking a world champion at a bigger weight class that's a bigger name. You feel me? So come on, let's be realistic, fam. Don't never say that this man is afraid of you and ducking you. You going on these shows trying to downplay his performance and talking about what he go do, and then when he go whoop on what damn, I forgot what he say. I forgot what he say the Russells call Teofimo Lopez, whatever they call his motherfucking ass. You know what I'm saying? Gallo, I think he said Gallo or something.
Yeah, El Gallo.
Gallo go do this. Yeah, he go out there. Gordo, Gordo. We go out there and whoop Gordo. I hope they ain't talking about Gordo for Power Ranger. Gordo, because that's the only Gordo I know. Went out there and whoop Gordo motherfucking ass and made it look like nothing, right? Then they want to go out there and make jokes and make little fun shit. Talk, he fight like this. When Gordo ass couldn't do nothing. Gordo was swole the fuck up. Gordo ass was left alone. Y'all ain't make no Gordo posters afterwards. Y'all ain't go hug Gordo afterwards when y'all was in the same motherfucking building. I ain't see y'all go say, hey, Gordo, keep your head high, man. You straight, Gordo, or Gordo. Y'all left Gordo ass on the side of the road. You dig what I'm saying? Gordo ain't had nothing.
Gordo ass was in the hospital by himself.
Left Gordo ass with an IV in his arm and some ice chips in his mouth. You feel me? And the ice chips in his mouth. Talking about Gordo. Motherfucker ain't said shit good about Gordo after the fight.
With an IV.
With an IV in his arm. You hear me? What with all this Gordo shit? Yeah, and niggas ain't done nothing to help Gordo ass out after that. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Nigga ain't like real shit, bro. Like, come on now. Like, keep that shit 1,000, bro. So Shocky
Right.
Foster, bro, listen.
I like Shaq though. I
Yeah,
always
I
will, bro.
respect him. He's a
I
fighter. I
respect
won't take
his
nothing away
call
from
out.
him. He became a world champion, bro. It's hard to become a world champion.
Mm-hmm.
But just keep it real when you call them out, and don't get on no fuck shit because the little
He
clout
like, yo, he's
go to your
scared, he
head,
ducking
bro.
or something. I'm like,
Yeah, all
yeah.
that clout chasing shit. Cause you see Cameron and them used to dog him out, so they bring you on the show because you was calling them out. And you see Cameron
Mm-hmm.
ate crow. You know what I'm saying? Just eat your crow, man. Just say I was wrong, man. He
Right.
did everything he said.
Right.
I'm talking about exactly everything you said that man wasn't going to do. He did everything you said that he wasn't going to do.
Mm-hmm.
And you still came on there and didn't give him
It's
no
crazy.
credit.
It's crazy because they were saying the same thing about Tio. The fight wasn't going to be entertaining, and
Yeah,
I
that's my time.
don't know what people's idea of entertainment is, but when you able to fight the best person you in the ring with today and beat them and make them miss 85% of everything they threw, like, just speak for itself. I'm like, yo, that's so fucking impressive to me, and anybody that could do that is impressive. Not just him, but that's the thing. He doing shit that you don't see people do to the certain level of fighter, and people overlook it. They're like, well, Tio lost to Cambosis. That's their argument. Like that, they try to downgrade the win, right? Well, he Cambosis beat him first. Man, shut up. Because y'all all know if he rematched that man tomorrow, you wouldn't pick Cambosis in a rematch. Y'all know that.
Exactly.
You know it.
Exactly.
We know what we watched. Tio beat itself. You came out there emotional. You got dropped early. You paid for it. You put yourself behind the 8 ball. But like a real champion, you still fought back. You got a knockdown late and fought to a split decision. You get me? Yeah, he did lose, but man, that dude beat himself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He didn't do that shit with Shakur. He didn't come in there emotional and stupid. He just got cooked from beginning to end. Damn, that shit was impressive, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm ready to see dude. I'm ready to see Core back in there. I ain't gonna lie. I want to see him in there.
Me too.
Somebody else that he think is a challenge because I know what I know what they expect. I know what they expect.
He upped the level every time
he
he
get
get
a
back
more
in.
tie or something.
After every fight, bro, he upped the level, get right back in the gym. So that's one thing you gotta respect about the Shakurs, the Boots, the Crawfords, the Andre Wards, the Floyd Money Mayweathers, the Canelos. They eat, sleep, and breathe this shit, bro. It's no, even though Canelo got complacent later down around.
Yeah, I'll tell you how right you are, Money.
But
shit.
Yeah.
God told me like last week or maybe more than long week or two. Core, he was in the gym. He's over there in the J Prince gym. Shout out to Behind the Hands TV. He said Core already back in the gym like he got a fight lined up.
I already know, bro. I already know his mentality, bro. Like I say, he got a mentality of
he said he
nobody's
not
going to throw
normal.
him off his grind.
He said he
Nobody's
not
going to throw him
normal.
off.
He said, I'm
not,
tired
bro.
of telling you that, but he ain't, bro. He said he not normal. He said, I'm tired of telling you that, but hey, it's what it is. He said it's real. That nigga's not normal. I'll be like, yeah, man.
Like I said, though, we can tell. We can tell, bro, because he don't let the crowd dictate his fights. And then for them to keep saying, oh, he's boring, he's boring, he's boring, well, all he's continue to do is get bigger fights after big. For him to be boring, his fights getting bigger and bigger and bigger. You know what I'm saying?
Out
And
MSG. That's a boring ass fight. I don't think a boring fighter could sell out MSG. I don't care what nobody say. That narrative and that ticket sales shit, all that shit died right there. You can't push that no more. You gotta just live with it, bro. He a big deal, man. And the better the opponent, the better the ticket sales, I think, gonna do. The more somebody thinks it's a chance he could lose, I think the better the fight could do.
Then who's the boy before T.O. Mortala, right? I mean,
you said what?
The boy just beat before T.O. I can't get his name, but it ain't popping in my head.
You said the boy that he fought before T.O.?
Yeah.
You talking about Zepeda?
William Zepeda, yeah. So the William Zepeda fight, right? So the sucker came out and said that, oh, well, yeah, I told them that he was going to have to go with Golden Boy to fight William Zepeda, and niggas told me, oh, nah, he ain't going to have to do that. And then what around he do? Turn around and fight him on the motherfucking Golden Boy court. Like I said, nigga, you lying motherfucker. You a liar, bitch. You said he need to go sign Oscar De La Hoya and do whatever he have to do to fight William Zepeda. And
I remember that. I remember that.
Yeah,
I remember that.
And we told him that nigga, why the fuck do we have to go sign to Oscar De La Hoya to fight a William Zepeda when he hotter than William Zepeda, when he the bigger ticket to do what he got to do? And nigga, he didn't sign to no motherfucking Golden Boy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He had that one fight with William Cepeda. He didn't have to sign to him. After he whooped William Cepeda's
Exactly.
ass, he took the glory, nigga, and went and fought Teofimo Lopez on
Right.
somebody else's network, nigga. A whole different type of fighter. What you keep your motherfucking your independence, even though you want independent, but you don't have to sign the Golden Boy to get that fucking fight. Like that nigga was somebody big. That nigga wasn't nobody big, B. Like cut it the fuck out, nigga. Shakur Stevenson was the guy, nigga, and he showed you he was the guy when he whooped William Cepeda ass, nigga, right? When he whooped his ass, took the scrap, and left y'all niggas looking stupid in the motherfucking win that had to come and eat y'all crow, but then try to turn around and take the credit away from him. You know what I'm saying? I want to talk about these nothing ass hoes as well, but I'm gonna leave that alone, my fellas.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna go there because
Yeah, all good. Shout out to my dog Money coming up here to build, man. And make sure y'all hit that like button on the way out. We passed the 4-hour mark, man. We put the work in like we always do. And y'all know we're gonna be right back tomorrow and the rest of the week, man. We might go live every day for the rest of the weeks, the weekends included, man.
You know I'm here for you, my G.
Appreciate you, bro.
It's all love.
All right. Yeah, man. Y'all hit the like button. Like I said, appreciate the love. Everybody rocking out. And y'all know 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, we're gonna be back in the building. So with that, man, I'm gonna let y'all get up out of here.
Let me say this though. Let me say it before you go. So y'all out there, man, as much respect to y'all, bro. I talk a whole lot of shit, to swat a whole lot of spit. I can talk better than Bill Haney when I want to. But nah, just keep it real, man. That's all I'm saying. It's the fight game, bro. These fighters work too hard to get the word together in this fight game to get their credit taken away from them. All I just say is get credit where credit is due, fam. Like realistically, fam. Like I see a lot of cats like after that TO win, bro. Joe Rogan shouldn't be the only one praising Shakur Stevenson like they're giving him his just due. And I'm gonna leave it at that, bro.
Yeah, you already know. Appreciate you, bro. So with that, we just gave boxing its just due, how we always do. And we're gonna do it for the rest of this week too. Y'all already know Marcus, my dog, in Pride, the rest of the game, my dog Money, ETB, Jordan, y'all know, Dante the regular, Cam J. Yeah, I know. Drew, I see cut everybody, man. Much love to y'all, man. I see everybody tomorrow. Peace to the fam.
Representing Brick City, Shakur.
Finding those levels too. Look at that 4-punch combination. It's a masterclass right now from Shakur Stevenson. That's what you're seeing. A masterclass. And Shakur meeting them with straight left hand.
Oh, there's a knockdown score with the left hand.
Right now, we're gonna give him his just due. Shout out to my brother Just